Chase.
Now is for northeastern Cass and northwestern St. Joseph counties. Yeah, we're looking to see if they're going to issue another tornado warning here. We've got a broad area of rotation.
All right, we are back on the air here. Just had to change a few things. Now I'm going to go over here. It's probably going to take a bit for it to load in onto my channel.
Florida
should be starting here
Georgia.
quickly.
This is going to continue for Geneva, Houston, and Holmes counties for 38 more minutes.
Stream's already started. It's just got to load in through YouTube.
And let's go check in on some of our storm chasers. Where's Brandon Coppick? Brandon Coppick is up here
now
north
it's
of Salina,
HD.
Kansas, giving us a view of what will soon be an explosive area
got
of
the
supercell
premium
development,
quality.
I believe. You can see a little bit more of that cumulus field here from Brandon Montgomery's point of view.
You can tell the
Adair
quality
is out here
upgraded
in Oklahoma. And look at the speed of them clouds, son.
Oh yeah, you can see it.
There you go. This is why we're potentially going to see some big tornadoes out here. You got that low-level jet already going pretty well.
I intended to fix it last night, but I was just too tired after the stream.
The evening goes on. Ooh, Freddie McKinney. Wow. Look at this. Is this blip?
Best to get your sleep
blip.
first.
If you look at Freddie McKinney's speed, I think you could see it in the distance there. That's a visible blip if I've ever seen one. All right, hold on. I got to go push a button. Hold on. I got to push a button. I'll be right back.
What the?
So we got a bit of a capping version, but our warm
The button has been pushed.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There's that new tornado warning. We've been waiting on it. There you
A
go.
new tornado
so
warning has been
Cass and
issued.
St. Joseph counties again under a tornado warning here. This is going to be for Three Rivers, Michigan, Nottawa. It's going to be for Fabius, Centerville, and Jones and Williamsville in Michigan. And it does look like our hook is getting a little bit more hooky here. You see it? See that? It looks like it's trying to wrap up right over the town of Jones. So Jones, Michigan, take shelter now. Okay? Get indoors, underground if you can. If you can't, then interior room, away from windows, as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. This storm did produce a tornado earlier, and it is capable of doing that again as it approaches Three Rivers and Centerville.
All right.
Yeah, that's a mean-looking hook. 100%. So I would not play around with this one, y'all.
It is starting to consolidate right here.
Some places in the path here, and if you know anybody at any of these places, reach out to them. We've got the Opitals Health and Rehabilitation Center, the Three Rivers High School, Three Rivers Health Hospital. Additionally, we've got the Camp Wakeshma, and Lakeside Campground in Jones, directly in the path of this. Mobile home parks. We got the the Meadow Lane Village Mobile Home Park, the Village Mobile Home Court, and the Golden Pond Estates. And then, yeah, there's the Three Rivers Municipal Airport in the path as well. Everybody out here needs to be taking shelter. Look at that hook. It's looking a little bit more intense. Now, I will say that the rotation, the velocity doesn't look as bad as it did earlier, but the supercell, the cell itself is looking pretty gnarly. And we got to take it seriously. If you're just now tuning in, we had a surprise tornado in Michigan to start off our event today.
I bet some of the storm chasers are wishing
also, we've
they
got a
stayed
blip
in Michigan.
Kansas. Blip warning. We need a sound for that.
Because I know, there's there's definitely some people that live in Michigan that went down.
I gotta get something to drink. If you're new here and you haven't heard this before, listen to these lyrics carefully.
I can put Liz on now. Sorry.
Every storm starts out as a blip, a little bitty blip.
Thank God this isn't copyrighted.
Taking moisture from the ground, call it a double dip. But I don't give a flip. Little blips, they can rip. You can feel it in your hip.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Never underestimate a blip.
That was random too.
That was very
Never.
random.
Came out of nowhere.
Never underestimate a blip. Okay, this little thing right here, screenshot it. Consider it a baby photo. All right, we're about to see this thing become a full-grown adult as it goes across the highway here, Highway 81, between Concordia and Salina. All right, this is going to be an explosive supercell development environment.
Typical Salina, Kansas.
Now, honestly, some of the stuff to the south looks a little bit more impressive. So we're going to be tracking this as well. These could explode as well. So we've got storms starting to pop up north and west of Dallas. We're going to see them pop up in and around Dallas as well.
All right,
so
here's the southern mode.
In the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Boom, there you go. Tornado watch. National Weather Service just issued
a new tornado watch has been issued.
For a bunch of Oklahoma. We've got
a new tornado watch has been issued.
1,000 people included in this tornado watch.
Tornado watch for central and eastern Oklahoma and northern Texas.
Dallas, Texas is under a tornado watch now. We've got the 2012 Big 12 Wrestling Championship.
So the southern mode's kicking off first.
That event is going to be impacted tonight more than likely.
Damn.
The Oklahoma Sooners softball game versus Louisiana. That's happening tonight at 6:30. That might, take a hit here from our tornado watch. Toto? Is that like a show? That's tonight at 9 p.m. That's taking place inside of this tornado watch as well. Also, there's a Dwight Yoakam show. A Dwight Yoakam show tonight at 9 p.m. I would consider staying off the roads and not doing too much out in this tornado watch tonight. I'm just being honest with y'all.
Oh, shit. Probabilities.
Do you guys know Dwight Yoakam is from where I am?
Probability of 2 or more tornadoes, 50%.
Tyler Childers.
Probability of 1 or more strong EF2 to EF5 tornadoes, so moderate 40%. That's not good.
Long beard, great voice. Tennessee whiskey.
Probability of 10 or more severe wind events, 40%. Probability
we're essentially neighbors.
Probability of 1 or more.
They were born here. They live in like
wind events
now. I don't know.
Greater than 65 knots, aka 75 miles an hour, 20%.
Anyways, a tornado watch.
Damn.
Is in effect for the
This
next
is where
7
it gets
hours,
interesting.
Y'all.
Probability of 10 or more severe hail events in a 25-mile radius, 60%. Probability of 1 or more hailstones greater than 2 inches in diameter in a 25-mile radius, 50%. Probability of 10 or more severe hail events, 90%.
So let's zoom in here on this special weather statement. We do have a special weather statement now in effect here for Marshall, Carter, Johnson, and Murray counties in southern Oklahoma. This cell is right near Dixon, and it's moving northeast at about 40 miles per hour.
That's for the southern
guys,
CD.
this is another one of those blips. Okay, this storm is moving into a highly volatile environment that's absolutely primed.
The northern tornado watch will probably come later. We'll get the
we are talking about the atmosphere uncorking.
I bet the probabilities on that northern one's going to be higher.
An explosive environment. It really
Oh
is.
boy.
Let's see here. Nicholas says, speaking of great music, do you still play Andy's song? I think it's worthy of Billboard charts. I love it. Well, Andy is going to be here today. We only play the Andy song when we're trying to summon him, when we miss Andy because he's not here. He's going to be here in like 30 minutes, so we've got to save the power of that.
Summon the Andy!
Somebody just said, there's a tornado warning in Michigan. Yeah, bitch, we know. Just shut up.
No shit. No shit.
So I'm testing something out right now. If you guys have been in the WeatherWise app, you've seen it. But we've got a new feature. There's tons of new features in the WeatherWise app, but one of them involves checking in and doing the shared location thing. I'll let you guys naturally find that one. We will work on incorporating that into the show as time goes on. But right now we're kind of in hyper focus mode. We're waiting to see what in the world is going to happen with these blips that are blipping about right now.
Dude, I'm telling you that thing up there in Michigan's trying to produce.
It looks like it's having a little bit of trouble. But let's listen in and let's see what Freddie McKinney's up to.
So.
Yeah. We'll check back in with Freddie right here in a second. But let's look at Three Rivers. The reason I haven't been back here is because there's no huge developments. Now, the most recent scan does show the wrapping up of the base of this storm again, and it does look a lot more impressive than it did 5 minutes ago. You can also see we've got some more convergence here. Okay, so Three Rivers, really nothing changes for you. There is a tornado-producing storm moving directly towards you. Okay, so this is a tornado warning in Cass and St. Joseph counties in Michigan. We need you to take shelter now. But we also just got a massive tornado watch that covers 11 million people from the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex all the way up through central and eastern Oklahoma, including Tulsa, Norman, and Ardmore. This watch goes until 10 p.m. Central tonight. Yeah, this might be coming down here in Three Rivers. Take shelter in Three Rivers. Very significant situation coming together here. I think we might actually have a tornado debris signature. Worst case scenario potentially unfolding for our friends in Three Rivers.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah. She's back!
Oh, no.
With deadly force, too. She's back with deadly force.
Right as it comes into town.
Shit.
Guys, once again, if you know anybody over here, call them. Call them. They're not expecting this. Nobody in Three Rivers woke up today thinking
a new tornado warning has been issued.
There literally might be one coming into town right now.
They literally just replaced this
signature
with a smaller tornado warning.
Is visible on radar now. This needs an update. This needs an upgrade. This likely needs to be a confirmed tornado warning. Let's start ringing the alarm bells big time up here in Three Rivers. We've got, if this tornado is on the ground, which it looks like it very well might be, it's pretty much riding Highway 60 up into the southwest side of Three Rivers. If you know where the Menards
it's a highly populated
that's the side
area,
of town that's going to try to come in on. The Menards
are
going to cross Broadway Road near the Applebee's Bar and Grill right up there by the Meijer. Think about it. You live out here. You know what I'm talking about. South of the Walmart, where the Meijer and the Menards is, next to the Home Depot.
If it gets intense enough this close to town,
now
it'll skip
the
PDS.
radars can be a little bit off, and also the stuff can wobble around a little bit. So I don't want to get too hyper specific here. The tornado could also, be as far north as the Walmart or as far south as down here, closer
big
to
CC.
the Bawa Storage or Kettle Preserve area.
Big.
If you're at the Triple
big
Creek
CC.
Truck, Trailer, and Car Wash,
Oh,
you're in a dangerous spot.
shit.
Okay. Oh goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good.
They're
It's not
done.
good. Once again, direct path here. We've got Menards, Home Depot.
I can't wait to see that new velocity
and
scan.
the Applebee's, and
There it is.
Timber Cannabis Co. dispensary.
Oh,
Right in the path.
we
here.
got debris on CC.
If you're just now tuning in, we got
Oh,
a
great.
tornado
Or not CC.
potentially on the ground.
Reflectivity.
From like Three Rivers is a pretty big place, so I'm surprised we haven't gotten confirmed reports yet. However, regardless, the radar looks scary enough to where I would say that, let's not worry about that. Let's just go ahead and get underground as fast as possible. Once this goes by the Applebee's and the dispensary over here, then it's going to go up towards the Opitals Health and Rehabilitation Center. If you guys know where Skidmore Park is, that's in the path. It's going to go up there towards the Three Rivers Health Family Care area, and then potentially the Three Rivers Middle School. So it's going to do right across town, potentially, as it moves from southwest to northeast through Three Rivers. But right now, it's going to be right there around that Walmart and the Meijer on the southwest side of town. If you know anybody out here, give them a call. If you know anybody out here, give them a call. Here's a video from Edwardsburg. This is looking southeast of Edwardsburg. Jared, if you can go
There it
through here
is.
and
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
that's like relevant, add a couple points to
New
surface it up to the
information.
top or
This
something.
tornado warning has been upgraded.
It's
Damn.
Look,
PDS.
by the way, I mean we're not we're not in the joking mode right now, but there is snow on the ground out here. I told you. All right, they did upgrade our warning. We have a PDS tornado warning now. We have a PDS tornado warning for St. Joseph County.
PDS
in
tornado
Michigan.
warning in
Nobody
fucking
woke up today
2%.
thinking there was going to be a tornado in Michigan, especially not the people down here in Three
Wow.
Rivers. Now we've got a big tornado potentially coming
2%.
right through town. This is a considerable damage threat for Three Rivers, and it's coming in on the side of town where the Walmart Supercenter is, and the Meijer and the Menards, okay? Then it's going to go over towards Skidmore Park and potentially exit town up there towards the Three Rivers Municipal
You already know
Airport.
Brandon
Everybody
Kopic
in
is
Three Rivers
pissed.
needs to be in their safe spot. But
Mhm.
also downstream here, we've got to be thinking about our friends in Parkville and Minden. We've got a big debris signature here. We might be having very significant damage happening in Three
This
Rivers
might
right
be
now. And you've got to start thinking
the
about what
day.
you're going to do if this continues on its trajectory towards Minden and places like that. Even down there towards Union City, you guys need to start getting ready. This is a pretty powerful storm, and a lot of people are expecting it. If you know somebody out there, call them and let them know that we have a particularly dangerous situation, a damaging tornado on the ground right now. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. There's a debris ball right over the town of Three Rivers, y'all. This is bad.
This honestly could be a tornado
Have we
emergency.
heard anything? I mean, this looks so crazy on radar. I'm kind of, I feel a little bit of relief that we haven't heard anything from people on the ground yet. But also, I don't know.
It's gonna be.
Whether or not we're
I
being
think. Yeah, it's gonna be.
too optimistic.
The
there.
tornado is so strong, the reflectivity is blurred out.
Oh man.
Yeah, so if you look at the if you use the cross section tool on WeatherWise that I showed you guys yesterday, you will actually see that the debris signature goes up to about 10,000 feet. So it's potentially a big tornado. me just a second, guys.
Oh, shit.
All right, if you're just now tuning in, the confirmed tornado has just pushed through Three Rivers, and it's not done yet. We've got a particularly dangerous situation tornado on the ground moving past Three Rivers now towards the municipal airport. This storm's moving northeast at about 40 miles per hour, and it's not weakening. If you're in Centerville, Moore Park, Fishers Lake, Nottawa, Wasepi, or any of these places, you are next in line. You cannot wait to see it. You cannot wait for a siren. You need to get in your basement or an interior windowless room immediately. If you know anybody driving on US 131 or Highway 60 near this area, call them right now and let them know to pull over at a safe, sturdy shelter. Don't try to outrun the system. This is not the first tornado of this storm. It produced another tornado just to the west of here, I believe. 100%, yep. Somebody in chat said it's already done some structural damage to homes up there. I'm seeing a lot of stuff like that in chat, but I'm not... Okay, so the local news, WSBT, is reporting damage to homes and power lines. Okay, and there was reports coming in from their chasers of a multi-vortex tornado on the ground in Three Rivers. So we do have real-life, real human confirmation of this happening.
Multi-vortex tornado just nailed Three Rivers.
And that's coming from, I'm sure you guys know what WSBT
God damn.
is. So
with that report coming in, I don't think
now
they'll
be worried about
anymore.
our friends between Parkville and Centerville up there towards Minden and how do you say, Leonidas?
Clear that real quick.
Leonidas. There's no warning for you yet, but you might need to start thinking about what you're going to do if and when that warning does come through. We do have a PDS tornado warning still in effect here. Once again, here's a video from Mark earlier from Mason Township up here. And then this is from Niles. Guys, if you want to send in photos and videos, you can do that on ryanhallyall.com/submit. Is this, what is this? From right now? Is this from recently?
That's tornado
This is
damage.
from Penn Township, Michigan.
Holy shit balls.
Okay, so Penn Township, Michigan, that's right here. So that's that earlier tornado that we've got a picture of right here. So the earlier tornado definitely did damage. And this one, this most recent one, actually potentially looks a little bit stronger than that.
Union City,
so
Michigan is a big town, too.
PS, thank you for sending this in. That's actually really valuable intel there.
And it's headed in that direction, unfortunately.
Yeah, once again, ryanhallyall.com/submit if you want to send in photos and videos. Don't do it unless you can do so safely. We'll figure out what's going on. You don't have to put yourself in harm's way here. But if you've got the ability to send in stuff safely, go ahead. All right, let's go check in on our blip. One of our blips is really blipping about out here in Carter, Johnston, and Murray counties in Oklahoma. We just got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning. Brand new severe thunderstorm warning for Carter County, Oklahoma, Johnson, and Murray counties. This is going to be for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We've got Dixon, Mansville, Ravia, Mill Creek, Baum, and Caldwell Hill all in the path here. This includes the Dixon Sports Center and the WF Connected.
They're firing
site.
off a semi
indoors and away from windows. You've got big
down
wind
here.
and hail coming right now.
And one is already severe.
Oh,
Right,
great.
so once again, Three Rivers, Michigan. This is a place that potentially just got hit by a big tornado. The circulation is now moving up past the airport and more towards Butler Road and Minden now. Okay, Butler Road and Minden. You guys need to be taking shelter. I'm sure they're about to issue a new tornado warning for areas north and east of here. Let's listen to this.
Go ahead. This is you guys. 131 West Michigan. Right on Millard. I've got a tornado on the ground.
Okay, I believe that's a police officer. We just heard a police officer say that they had a tornado on the ground. That was 8 minutes ago. 8 minutes ago, that transmission came through.
Go ahead. This is you guys. 131 West Michigan. Right on Millard. I've got a tornado on the ground.
Okay, so that's associated with our PDS tornado warning. Unfortunately, we are probably going to start seeing a bunch of damage reports coming in now. Yep, unfortunately. A lot of people in chat are asking, what does a PDS tornado warning mean? When you hear us say a PDS tornado warning, you need to act immediately. PDS stands for particularly dangerous situation. Okay? The National Weather Service uses this rare tag whenever there's high confidence that a large, long track and violent tornado is on the ground causing severe damage. It means that you need to elevate your response from take cover to absolute maximum life-saving action. So yeah, the storm's past Three Rivers now. It's moving up towards Minden. The hook, the rotation, and the velocity, or the correlation coefficient, all look a little bit less impressive than what they did earlier. But that doesn't mean that there's nothing to worry about here. I'm just hoping for the best. I'm hoping that we don't have to continue to track this tornado, but we very well could. Somebody said, I just woke up. Unbelievable. Unbelievable stuff going on out here in Michigan.
I think it's gonna be something like tomorrow where we have a lot of mergers in the southern mode, and it's gonna continuously produce
now that the fire department in Three Rivers is reporting heavy damage. Heavy damage is being reported.
I'm gonna
right
have to agree with you on that, because that's what it kind of looks like.
That's probably going to be what we are dedicated to. If this tornado doesn't come back down, and it doesn't recycle here, we're probably going to be doing some news relay here of what just happened in Three Rivers, because I know we got a lot of people watching from there. We have some people watching that have loved ones there, so we're not going to leave you behind, even though our main focus is going to shift west. Okay. We are going to...
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
About Three Rivers, okay? We did just get a brand new PDS tornado warning now for Branch, Michigan, and St. Joseph County in Michigan. This is an observed PDS tornado warning with a considerable damage threat. We now have the Minden High School directly in the path here. Also, the Leedy Lake Campground. If anybody knows anybody at the Leedy Lake Campground, you got to call them and let them know that this is a very dangerous situation. Okay, call them and let them know that we have a tornado.
I figured that was trying to get extended.
Here. This is also going to hit places out there near the Kleins Resort Mobile Home Park. So take shelter immediately. If you're just now tuning in, we got a tornado confirmed with a considerable damage threat out here in Branch and St. Joseph counties in Michigan. We are getting numerous heartbreaking reports now of structural damage coming out of Cass and St. Joseph counties. Scanner traffic and local news is confirming that there are collapsed buildings, downed power lines from Edwardsburg all the way up through Three Rivers. So I think we've had two separate tornadoes here. We even have somebody in the chat reporting that their friend's home was just destroyed. I don't know, obviously that's unconfirmed, but I don't know why they'd lie. I don't know why Ben Griff 11 would lie. Please keep these folks in your thoughts and don't get on the roads. Okay, this is going to be an extremely dangerous situation.
I'm pretty sure this thing is still on the ground, matter of fact. I think I know why they extended that PDS.
In Three Rivers, there was a high school that took a direct hit. There's a lot of stuff that I think just took a direct hit here, y'all.
You think? Hell, it went right through fucking downtown. Okay, I don't think it's really... I don't think it's on the ground anymore. There is a big inflow surge. So, I'm expecting maybe a recycle right here.
I'm reading through multiple different stuff. All right, and you know the latest scan that just came in, it does look like we might have another situation where it's recycling a little bit. You can see we've got some increased colors here on the southeast side, some brighter reds. We've got some major inflow coming into the storm now. The major inflow coming into the storm now. So this might wrap up and do it again. So we need our friends in Minden to take shelter immediately.
I'm gonna bet it's gonna do another
recycle. We're watching, our friends in Oklahoma too. The atmosphere is finally breaking loose out there. We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for Carter, Johnson, and Murray counties. The sail just popped up near Dixon. It's moving east. We're going to continue to keep you updated on this, okay? But our most of our resources are going to be dedicated over here.
There's even storms firing up near Oklahoma City. Let's see.
Yeah, there's a lot of info coming in. I'm waiting to see if we can triage some of this breaking news about what just happened in Three Rivers. Yeah, lots of damage reports coming in.
New special weather statement.
We're getting numerous reports of structural damage, including building collapses in Three Rivers. But downstream, the National Weather Service has issued a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning that includes northeastern St. Joseph and northwestern Branch counties. So, we're trying to figure out what just happened with this tornado out here, but we're also trying to keep you updated on what's about to happen in Minden. The rotation is coming together again.
You all know what's going on in Michigan?
60, Minden,
yep.
Leonidas, and all these places
the random
need to be underground right now. This is not the kind of storm that you're going to want to be outside for. You don't want to be in the living room for it. You want to be inside, underground, or in the most interior room of your home. Not
Jeff
in a mobile
is currently
home.
streaming it.
You want to get to shelter immediately. There's a viewer right
on YouTube.
here.
You did a debris on it earlier?
It just started pouring and hailing. Yeah, so you're about to get the forward flank of the storm. This big purple part up here, this is the hail. This is the rain. This is the tall part of the storm. This is like... There's like a vacuum cleaner at the bottom of the storm, and it's sucking up all the moisture. It's sending it up into the sky, and it's falling on you. The vacuum cleaner, though, is present down here at the bottom. That's where the tornado manifests, and that part is going towards Minden right now. So that's the most dangerous part of the storm, but the part that you're about to get hit by is also dangerous, and you're going to want to be indoors and away from windows for that. Folks, we're still tracking a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning for St. Joseph and Branch counties.
Let's see here. My turn.
This is the same exact storm that just produced a massive debris ball over Three Rivers and north of Centerville. And it's moving northeast at 40 miles per hour, and it is holding together. This isn't falling apart. If you live in Minden, Leonidas, or Sherwood,
last night they were probably
you are next in line. Don't step outside and look for this.
Oh yeah, that car that
wait
got
to
siren.
hear a siren. This is going
this could be a violent
continue
tour,
to
though.
carry
I saw
that
some photos
considerable
of
damage threat tag from the National Weather Service, meaning that it is actively destroying.
It's entirely
what's in its
possible.
path. Now, the rotation doesn't look as consolidated as it did when it went through Three Rivers, but
got
also
a new considerable
so much,
severe in Michigan.
low-quality artifacts here that I don't know if
Wasn't it
if we're getting
last
good
year that we
image or
got
not.
the first
We
tornado
also just got a
emergency in
good,
Michigan? We might get a
a
second
new
one.
severe thunderstorm warning.
We
for
haven't
that
even had a
forward flank, the
4E
top
yet.
part of the storm, and this is going to go all the way out
We
there
might have one.
into portions of Kalamazoo
today.
County. Okay, so we're talking about a considerable damage threat up here
Dude,
as well.
out of
Golf
all the
ball
places,
size
I would
hail,
not expect Michigan.
coming into Gardner's Corners.
Well,
Corners.
Michigan
So,
does
get indoors
Michigan
and away from
things,
windows
so
up there, and then take shelter immediately.
Oh yeah,
And
there's
the-
some significant
farther to the
damage.
south.
oh, and the reason it's doing
People-
this is
people
because the damn
reporting severe damage.
the storm decided to attach itself to the fucking boundary that fired the storms in Kansas, so that's why it's doing
Oh my
that.
goodness. We just got this photo in from Kevin in Edwardsburg in Cass County, Michigan. This is a look at the damage that
So,
this
like,
tornado has
what
been
type?
doing right now.
For what
I don't
building?
know. I don't know why it's still PDS.
Because it's
There's not even one on the ground anymore, but it's recycling.
yeah, they should keep it a PDS.
There is a storm chaser out there pretty close to this. His name's Ben Richmond. If anybody knows Ben, reach out to him and ask if we can share his feed.
Probably.
If you know Ben, send him a quick text message. He's out there. He's doing.
Probably.
And they
He's chasing in
extended the
Centerville, Michigan right now.
PDS when it wasn't even PDS warnable.
Well, Michigan just does Michigan things, I guess.
I mean, hell, it is.
That's not a terrible thing, Jared.
I don't know who's warning it. I don't know if it's Grand Rapids or
Yeah, it
Fort
looks like a
Wayne.
brand new house.
It looks like it's northern Indiana. So I'm assuming what's the weather in northern India? What's issues in northern Indiana? Fort
I
Wayne,
think-
right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Or is it South Bend?
Here is
I don't
a
know.
drone view from Three Rivers, Michigan.
We
My
got two
goodness.
radar sites that
Chris,
are
thanks
almost
for sending this in.
similar different distances away.
The one in the one in Grand Rapids has a better view of the rotation, personally, on my end, though.
Once again, Ryan Hall, y'all.
Because that's the radar that gave me the first sign of a recycle.
Photos and videos. This is what we're dealing with out here, guys.
If you look at the radar to the south on the velocity, it doesn't look right. Like something's not right with that
Major.
radar.
Major storm that's still doing damage right now.
And I think it's what's going on here is it's scanning into large hail.
There's a well-built
And what we're
home, like a
listening-
really
the
well-built home,
scanner
has
sound
its
that you hear,
most of its
what we're
roofs
listening to is
lifted
the
and a
Branch County
couple of
Public
exterior walls
Safety.
collapsed.
So EF3, maybe high-end high-end EF3, low-end EF4, maybe.
Yeah, it looks like EF2, EF3 damage.
This
right
better be
now.
good, y'all. Bot. What's up?
It
Hey,
got
Ryan,
it
you might
was
have
more
caught this already,
significant on the
but
west
Emergency
side.
Management just
to
issued an official
downtown.
report confirming significant damage on the southwest side of Three Rivers.
Mhm.
Also, multiple locals in chat are reporting
Exact
that
to
the
my
tornado
point.
sirens in Mendon are broken,
Significant
validating the warning
damage.
to not rely on them. And to answer your question about Ben Richmond, he's live streaming the tornado right now under Great Lakes.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, guys, I can't pull up somebody's feed without their permission. I don't know, Ben. I don't know if
Is
he's
it like a
streaming for a news
merge?
station or what. Some of these guys sell out. They're licensed to their footage. But once again, if it's no big deal, have them reach out to us and we'll get them in here.
I'm
but
about to be
you
hit
really,
by some rain.
I'm looking at it
And
right
maybe
now
thunderstorms,
with my
I guess.
eyes. I don't necessarily see a tornado on the ground right now, but I do see
Illinois.
a big rotating wall cloud. And if this consolidates into a tighter area of rotation again, like I think it might, then
let
we
me
are going
see.
to.
I'm almost in
we're
the
going to have
slight risk.
potentially
I'm almost in the
a
slight risk.
tornado of even greater magnitude than the one we had in Three Rivers
I
come
think,
together right here
honestly,
near Leonidas.
I'm not gonna
So, you
lie.
guys need to
I
be
think
taking
this
shelter now
tornado
in
is gonna be
Branch and
even
St.
bigger
Joseph
than
counties
the last one.
in Michigan. This is a
So
confirmed tornado with a
we're about to
considerable
have a
damage threat.
big problem. And I
This
think
could go all the way up to like. You think it's gonna go up to like Jackson, maybe? Towards Jackson.
if
Or a
it
bigger
really
town?
wanted to, we could go all the way up to Hamburg Township, all the way up
More
through
damage.
near Detroit.
More
If
damage
it got
coming in
all
here.
the way
This is
up
from
to
Edwardsburg
northern
and Cass
side of
County,
Michigan.
Detroit, that would be
Yes,
a
sir.
So there's
tornado
been two
emergency if that
tornadoes.
shit
Two
happened.
tornadoes up here in Michigan.
For
The one that
sure.
we're having right now has
better
had
not reach all the way
PDS
to
tornado warnings
Detroit.
and stuff. The one that hit up here in Edwardsburg, this was not warned. So not only were people not expecting a tornado up here, but there was not a tornado warning for probably
I'm
a
gonna
good 3 or
look at the
5
model
minutes,
here and see.
Iowa?
as this
Even
thing was
though-
coming together.
I'm gonna look at the model up here for moisture.
Man, I'm in Iowa.
Don't be surprised if it
Yeah, hey,
does.
guys, if you're
Oh,
like
we got 3
harassing that guy
mesoscale
in
discussions
his
on
chat,
right now.
don't do
All
that.
for Hornet severe weather.
Don't do that. He's probably busy. I was saying if you personally knew
Ooh.
Ben, don't go spam his chat. Once again, he might have a
think there's
have a
been one for a
license to
while
where he can
now.
only share it with the news station or like
Dude,
a,
it's taking
a
it right
different
into the heart
YouTuber
of
or something.
Jackson.
I don't know,
Missouri,
but
not
you
Missouri,
don't
Michigan.
go harassing him. He's literally
thing
chasing
could-
a tornado. He's got bigger fish to fry.
It's on the edge
And
of
we're
the
all right.
favorable
we got
dew
the radar.
points.
We got you guys, and I am watching it, so like I'll be able to tell you if I see anything on there.
What?
The storm is on
Yeah,
the
apparently
PDS
everybody's
tornado
spamming
warning
that
is
guy's
on the
chat.
edge of the dew points
You guys
that
are
are
the reason
favorable
why everybody makes fun of me on
for
Reddit
that.
and says that I'm
So it's not
trying to take over the weather industry. or
not got
whatever it is that
long
they
to
say
do
over there.
something.
What is that? Like,
All right, this is a video that's coming to us from Three Rivers.
Right where it's at, it's
0.2 cc or whatever. the
60,
unit
like
of cc is.
60 dew points right
So
where
this
it's
is
at.
not right now. This was about what, 20 minutes ago?
Okay, that doesn't fucking matter anymore. Intense fucking rotation back on the clocks. A tornado. I think it's on the ground again.
Yeah,
Already.
Oh
it's
shit.
over there. I see it.
Hey, is that the Menards? Is that?
Dang, bro.
These are
Been going that way
literally
for
the stores that we were
past-
talking about.
Ever since the touchdown.
Oh
Look at
my
that
God.
footage.
I think if we can get through here, we'll be
Violent motion.
fine. I haven't seen anything like
Wait, who's stream?
Yeah.
Who's stream?
other than
Oh shit.
yeah.
Oh,
There's a lot of
smokes.
debris.
Yeah, there's the Menards.
Crap.
It literally hit the Menards.
Just flew off.
That's the Menards that we were talking about. Took the whole roof off.
Cause the storage shed just blew off.
Wow.
Came out. We
This is from Lindsay Whitaker.
That tornado was
Oh
right
my-
there.
Thank goodness they're safe.
yeah.
But once again, if you're just now tuning
You
in,
can see
what we're
that
watching
motion
here is
there.
a video of the tornado that just went through Three Rivers,
It's over there.
and it literally hit the Menards that we
it
were
also
talking
hit an
about
airport.
while we were relaying the warning.
Holy cow.
to stay on US 131 South.
It fully
Hit a
condensed there
middle
for a
school, a
minute.
high school, and it also hit an airport.
I haven't seen.
Yeah, those guys were very
Look at that
close.
debris.
Very close. Too close for comfort.
Yeah. Holy crap. Oh, Menard's roof just blew off. Oh my gosh.
That was intense.
So
That
once
was
again,
an
you guys
intense
got,
tornado there.
photos,
Intense
videos,
tornado or weak tornadoes
if you
don't
wanna
just
share
blow
with us,
roofs off
feel
like
free to do
that.
so on ryanhallyall.com/submit. Now let's get back into the tornado warning here.
Has it
which
lifted
does
yet?
continue for 11 more minutes. The rotation is
Radar
less
indicated.
impressive, but it's still there in Leonidas. Everybody in Leonidas needs
They
to
just
be,
downgraded it
in
to
their
radar
safe spots,
indicated.
At
indoors,
the
away
worst
from windows,
time, I
underground
think.
preferably. Now let's go check in on
Yeah.
Oklahoma. We've got a bunch of friends in Oklahoma that are about to go through, unfortunately,
think
some
it's
similar
already back.
situations. We've got big time supercells starting to pop up down here, and these things look nasty. Look at these beans, man.
Damn it!
This is classic beginning stages of a tornado situation down here. In
Son of a
Gavin
bitch.
and
So many
Maury
cells
counties.
also
Okay, so this is
firing
going to come
in
up towards
Oklahoma, too.
Wynwood. Somebody says the
That's-
storms are on the horizon.
dude.
I'm prepared, not scared. That's awesome, man.
I think
it
we're.
hit some-
I'm not
these
gonna
storms are
lie.
get much bigger, much faster.
I think
as
we're
they come up
watching
towards,
the
Stratford. We
stages
got
of
another
a
storm up
tornado
here coming
outbreak
towards
in
Mill
Oklahoma.
Creek in Oklahoma that you
Oh,
Well,
damn.
All,
Instead of
all I know is that it hit a middle school, a high school, and an airport, and it hit something else.
Yeah.
We got a brand new tornado watch out here for
There it is.
1.1
A new
million
tornado watch
watches
has been
in
issued.
Kansas, Nebraska.
Why
and
is this not like at least a
portions
moderate,
of,
bro?
Missouri and up there into Iowa.
Oh my
enough.
god!
Not
While we're
enough
dealing
confidence.
with tornadoes out here in the red. This big
But-
stripe
They
of
would.
blue is snow.
That
We're
might
having
change
a
at
snow
7, though.
emergency out
Oh
here between
my
Denver and
God.
Colorado Springs right now. I'll try to
Dude.
show you some of this real quick, just to show you
There's
the
the-
dynamic.
Oklahoma is bro,
of, what
Oklahoma
we're
has
dealing
so
with
many
here.
cells.
Like, there's a line of
Wow,
stores, bro.
Colorado traffic cameras all down.
They're
but,
so
anyways,
cooked.
Yeah, we've got like a mini blizzard going on in Denver right now, and then
there's a line of
the
storms
western
in
side of Nebraska,
Chicago.
we have all this snow, and then the
I'm
eastern
literally
side of
there,
Nebraska,
bro.
we got a tornado watch. So we've got a lot of very warm, unseasonably warm air colliding
Definitely.
with very.
So we got two
Most
tornado
likely.
watch
outside, and
areas
that's why
now.
we've got such a crazy situation going on here. Yeah, so this is from that Edwardsburg tornado earlier.
We're not even
Let's see if there's
close to
anything
my
else here.
original
We got some
live
damage
stream
out there in
starting
Edwardsburg
point.
in Cass County, Michigan. Thank you guys for sending this stuff
We're
in.
getting all this. I originally scheduled my live stream for 4:30, and we're getting all this shit already. Like, what is this?
Yeah, at least subscribe to the Ben Richmond guy. If we gave him if we were crowding up his chat, say I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I don't know. I didn't know the details. Like I just thought maybe somebody knew him. Okay, and give him a quick text and he'd get up with Jared.
Is that already
I'm an
rotating?
optimist, okay, sometimes that gets the best of me. I can't help it. I forgot that there was 51,000 people watching.
This is gonna be a
and
bad
that was just going to
afternoon.
turn into a whole mess.
Lego, I have that
All right,
feeling.
so there's our big tornado watch.
Same.
And there's our severe thunderstorm.
This
warnings.
is not gonna be a
And then
good day
here
for
is our
Oklahoma.
ongoing tornado warning. We no longer have a PDS tornado warning, by the way.
Which honestly, for
We no longer
Oklahoma
have a PDS
standards
tornado warning.
in spring, I hate to say it, but this is quite fucking normal at this point.
Audio.
Like they can't disagree. People in Oklahoma
We
can't
do still
fucking
have a
disagree with
tornado
me.
warning, though.
At
So
this
if you're in
at
Leonidas, you gotta
this
stay in that
point
safe
in the
spot at
year,
least for the next
this
7
is
minutes.
actually pretty fucking normal, to say the least.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Like last year was their lucky
Okay.
break.
All right, so Ben verbally confirmed that we can
This
share a speed, but
year
we've got to check with Michigan.
It's
Storm
not
Chasers.
their time to set back
We need
and
a better
say,
pipeline for this.
no tornadoes.
I know the guys at Michigan Storm Chasers. I don't think they would care, but like let's
Last
just
year,
not worry about it.
Oklahoma didn't see hardly
Let's
anything.
just not worry about it.
Did it?
Let's see here. Calhoun County, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. So they have not issued a tornado warning out in front of this, but they are starting to issue severe thunderstorm warnings out there south of Marshall.
It was
So
mainly
if you're
in
Calhoun
Arkansas.
County, you got a tornado
Okay,
possible
excuse
severe
you, whoever
thunderstorm
just
warning.
burped.
Get indoors and away from windows.
It
This
was
is heading up
mainly,
towards, I-69.
Arkansas and then east, and then southeast.
Mm-hmm.
Oklahoma didn't see much of anything last year, which honestly I was low-key surprised. Normally Oklahoma gets shit
Oh, really,
first,
Frank? I don't
and
even
then
know.
like this year,
Didn't even think about that. I don't even know. What
it's
to do about
normally
that.
Oklahoma first and then Dixie Alley at last.
Yeah. I don't want to think about that, bro.
All right, I'm going to turn that sound off. That what you're
Yeah,
hearing
let's
is the
not think
scanner.
about that.
I'm just going to pause that for now. And so let's go
What
check
did he
in on
say?
some of
Because
our
I have
storm
him muted.
chasers. Brandon Kopic, look at this. Clear blue skies where
It's
Brandon
not
is.
doom. It's not like doom.
Corey Gherkin's a little bit
forecast.
farther to the south. Yeah, this is just gas. Pure gasoline out here for these storm chasers.
See, that's the reason I have some people in here fucking muted, because they say some dumbass shit.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And one
So
of
this
them,
is out here in
I hate
Kansas,
to say it, but one
where
of
all
them
our
is
storm
fucking
chasers
Scottish.
are. This is where we think we're about to have an explosive supercell situation. So we're going to keep a very
And I'm
close
guessing
eye on these
he's the
storm
one
chasers
that
out
said
here.
that.
No, it wasn't.
I'm surprised.
Who is he?
Yo.
Dog, I'm Native American.
Well, I don't know if it was you because I just thought of the voice. You sound similar to the guy who said it, or you are the guy who said
Tornado
it.
warning continues for just 4 more
That's
minutes
that
out
guy.
here, and then we're going to have that severe
It
thunderstorm
could have
warning.
been Blaze, but
Let's go back to the
him
severe
and
thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma.
Philip and
We've
Scottish
got about
are the only
22,000
people I have
in
muted. So
Garvin
either was
and Murray
him,
counties under a severe
Phillip,
thunderstorm warning for 1-inch hail
If it
and
wasn't
60 mile
Scottish, it
per
was
hour
either
winds.
Philip or Blaze.
And then right next to that, sorry for flying around so much. Right next to that, we've got a severe
I can hear
thunderstorm
it
warning
from
north and east of
complain
Ardmore
to
here
you.
for Carter, Johnson, and Murray counties, also for 1-inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. Now, if we look at this storm and we zoom in here, you can see that it does have some inflow. We have some winds blowing into the storm. This storm is already trying to mature enough to have some rotation. Bad sign. These storms, if they can maintain their discreteness, will be entering a very, very favorable environment for tornado genesis over the next little bit. This is just south of Oklahoma City.
That's what someone
Let's see what
says
you guys
after,
are saying. There's 794 of you guys sharing your location with me in the WeatherWise app right now. Most of you are from Missouri. Most of you are from Missouri.
This thing has already got inflow.
I do know a repair caused an entire airplane to crash.
This thing is already trying to rotate, by the way.
And
that's
then,
just
we've
great.
got the rest of you in Michigan, Oklahoma, Illinois, and Kansas. You want your dot to pop up on the map? You want to add to that? You can check in on the WeatherWise app for free. We're watching these storms pop up as they go towards areas south and east of Oklahoma City. Somebody says, I'm kicking my feet while watching the stream. Somebody in McAllister says, it's Nader season. These guys in Oklahoma are excited about this. It seems like, anyways. I'm sure not everybody is, but
somebody said they're
it seems like the mood is optimistic right now. We do have some storms.
NLM City Hopper Flight 431
Missouri as well. A couple of blips,
encountered a
here,
tornado on
there,
its first leg of its
blip
flight.
here towards
It crashed
Harrisonville.
15 miles.
Kansas City, I know we got a lot of
A new tornado warning
We're
has
going to
been
talk
issued.
to you guys a lot here over the next little bit. We did just get a new tornado warning in Branch County in St. Joseph County in Michigan. So, my goodness, good call from the National Weather Service. Another recycle. Look at this. Huge breath of fresh air into the storm here right over Sherwood.
Oh,
so if you're in
God.
Sherwood,
Where?
if you
That's
go
a
outside, which I
mothership.
wouldn't recommend. You are technically under the tornado warning.
Jeez.
You're going to feel
Oh
a
my
huge
God.
breeze coming towards
That's
you.
humongous.
That's
Huge
gonna suck into what
recycle
will
coming
soon
up.
Become our next tornado, I believe. This is coming together quite
Oh, we're
well,
glad there's no
actually. So
tornado
unfortunately, I
podcast
thought we were done with this. I'm going to be honest with you. I thought we were done with the this storm producing tornadoes. But
Why,
here it goes
why
again.
would
It's
you
digging down
think
another
that,
hill,
Ryan? It's
and
on
we're
the
probably
fucking
gonna
boundary.
have to deal with a tornado between
Why would
Athens
you
and
even
Union
think
City.
that?
Let's hope for the best here, but that's what it's looking like right now.
Idiot.
Let's see what we've got.
No, it could just be clean air.
It's clearly setting on a goddamn boundary.
Yeah, there's no
It's
Oh, it
too.
is?
It's
Weather
yeah, it
station's anywhere
is.
near
Look
this.
at the meso analysis. The
Yeah,
son of the
that's
bitch
a
is sitting on a
big-time,
fucking
sign of
boundary,
a
producing
storm
coming
violent
here with more
tornadoes in
rotation.
Michigan.
That explains a lot. I'm like, why is there random in Michigan?
All right, so
It
if Ben
has a
sees
better
something,
environment than the
Ben, you
fucking
guys bug him
tornado
enough
to
where we do have permission to
driven
show his
storm
feed now.
shit
Okay, so
going
I've
on
got
in
him pulled up here.
Oklahoma.
I will cut to Ben if he gets in front of this thing.
And
again,
let me
which I
tell
believe
you.
He's on Highway 60
You think this
right
bad?
now, so he should be right
This
on.
right here. You think this right here is bad? Wait until one of them storms sets on a fucking boundary in Oklahoma. That's gonna be some shit.
W. Ben, success. Yeah, I can't do that though. Like. So,
All we need is
Oh,
like
man.
there's already enough wind shear in
Union
Oklahoma
City,
as
you guys
it
need to be
is.
taking shelter immediately. I'm surprised they haven't issued a.
All we
the rest of the
need is a
warning here.
fucking
Athens should
boundary to
probably
lock
be in
up
this
with
warning.
one of them
Burlington and Tecumseh
supercells
should
down
probably be
there.
in this warning right now.
and whatever town sets in that thing's path is cooked. And yeah, there is enough wind shear for a long tracked violent tornado.
Oh, M60? Okay. Yeah, what we're seeing
It's
here is
just,
just a huge
like, it
intake
has
of
to be
new,
under the
fresh,
right
warm air into the storm. It's
conditions.
not necessarily a full-on velocity couplet yet, but it's what could become one as the storm gets closer to Union City. So we're watching
I
this
think
very
tomorrow's
closely
slight.
for our friends out here.
Of course, tomorrow is slight, and I'm in the fucking slight risk.
You could upgrade to another enhanced though.
The
They
highest
we
risk
got,
I've ever
we
been
got
in
on
is a
Tuesday
margin.
and Wednesday some severe weather.
Don't you even
high
fucking say
confidence in it.
enhanced.
Yeah.
Because you're talking about my risk here, all right?
Okay,
Because
Chaser
that
Dean
shit's
Williams,
on
look at
top
this.
of me. The last thing I fucking need is a goddamn upgrade after all this shitty ass stress I've had for the past 24 fucking hours. Last night was a fucking
refresh for that to work.
Last night was pure pandemonium until past 12 a.m.
Suggested.
I didn't get to fucking quit my damn stream until 12:30 almost. And then I went to bed tired as a motherfucker, had a damn headache, got up at what? 8 hours later, and I'm back live again.
Okay, I'll figure it out. I'll refresh the program if I have to. But once again, guys, we're getting off topic here. If you are just now tuning in, the National Weather Service
there's some apartment of my apartment
for
with
portions
these, like,
of Branch and St.
like
Joseph
kids
counties.
probably that they
this
keep
is the same
jumping.
parent storm that just produced a confirmed damaging tornado in Three Rivers.
One time I just
and
believe
it's
the
trying to cycle and
give up
drop
for some
another
reason.
tornado right now. If you're in Union City or anywhere along the Interstate 69 corridor near mile marker 21, you can't wait for visual confirmation. Now we've got a chaser out here. If we want to cut to him, we can. But you can't rely on that. You've got to go ahead and take shelter now. The rotation is currently near Colon, moving up to the north and east at 35 miles per hour.
I wish somebody
and
here
the path
could
takes
take
it
this
directly
fucking
towards
shit
Union City and eventually towards the Interstate 69 corridor. So
just take
get
the
to
stream
shelter
for
now.
me at this point,
Indoors,
because
away
like
from windows,
this
preferably underground if you can.
crazy.
Get there. That's going to be your best bet.
Yesterday was supposed to be a semi, general tornado day. And it ended up being a fucking legit tornado outbreak in fucking
Surprise
northern
storm
Oklahoma.
indeed. Big time surprise.
One supercell produced over 5 fucking tornadoes in like 3 hours.
If you are just now tuning in, we've got a tornado warning out
Shit
here in
show
Michigan,
at
and
its
this is just
finest.
the beginning. This is just the beginning. I want to stress this because this is important. We were not expecting to cover tornadoes today in Michigan. All right, we've got them.
Like this is literally like
here to prove it. We
hands down. This is hands down the 100% beginning of what's probably going to be a long 10 hours
We're talking about Nebraska.
of pure
We're talking about
fucking pandemonium.
Kansas, Missouri, Arkansas, Oklahoma, and Texas, where those storms are just now starting to form up right now. That's where our attention's going to shift towards.
And people in Michigan are sitting there saying, it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. We're under a tornado warning. You better be fucking glad you're not in Oklahoma. Because Oklahoma's got a fucking real problem.
At some point, we can shift away from Michigan. I hope that this storm fizzles out. Now, we'll eventually get back over here. This stuff is going to push east and eventually hit Michigan again later. But
other than all the debris,
yeah, this is a video of that tornado earlier.
They're not. I don't think they would be.
Holy crap! Oh, Menards
There's not that much wind.
Oh,
I am. There's not much wind.
Imagine being at the Menards. It's Friday.
Let's see.
The weatherman has not been talking about tornadoes. I promise he ain't. In Michigan. All right. There's a 2% probability. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to, say that there was a 2% tornado probability, but that most people were not expecting this. Okay. You're at Menards. You went in there. The sun was out because this was like a tiny little cell. Next thing you know, the roof flies off.
Yeah.
I mean, that's got to be a wild experience for the people that unfortunately had to go through this.
Yeah. It's over there. I see it.
Apparently, we're on the front page of Kick. Shout out Kick if you're watching on Kick.
I think if we can get.
We're multi-streamer. We're trying to make sure everybody can get the life-saving information from the National Weather Service, Storm Prediction Center, Weather Prediction Center. And everything that we do here, we're trying to not put any barriers between that information and you. So, welcome here. My goodness. Got to figure out how to push the buttons right. Okay, there we go. Tornado warning continues for Union City. The mesocyclone's still coming together. Everybody stay sheltered. Let's go check out on Oklahoma again, though. We're going to go into our severe thunderstorm warning that's getting its act together out here near Pauls Valley. If you are in Pauls Valley or Stratford, get ready for hail up to the size of quarters and 60-mile-per-hour winds. These storms are not really rotating that much yet, but they will be. They will be. Don't let your guard down. Here's that severe thunderstorm warning in Kowloon, Michigan. We're continuing to have hail up to the size of quarters up here as well. And then if we go back down to Oklahoma, we've got another severe thunderstorm warning down here. And we've got a viewer that's checking in the WeatherWise app right now that's saying, let's go Naders. Literally every one of these that I've clicked on in Oklahoma, it's like you guys are rooting the storms on. What is wrong with you? Like, I haven't picked on, like, usually it's like, hey, Ryan, like, am I safe? Everyone has literally been like, bring it on. These are, you don't want to mess around with these storms today, guys. I'm being serious. Somebody says, what? Watching the rain with pets, tornado ain't touching me. You guys are getting cocky over here in Oklahoma, okay? I'm just saying, like, I'd calm down just a little bit. We do have Storm Chaser Brett Adair out there showing us a live view of the developing storms right now. All right, let's go back to Michigan. We've got development on the Michigan storm. Oh my gosh, here we go again. Another tornado debris signature. All right. Let's see what Ben is seeing. Hold on, give me just a second here. I'm literally.
All right.
For some reason, the other.
Oh, there's no.
Michigan
really
tornado is back on the ground.
Yeah, that's the deep debris signature.
Now that I'm playing Bloodbath, it just made me think of Michigan.
They should.
So we've got Ben up. We're going to continue to cut to him.
Michigan's PDS.
As the storm does look like it is.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
See what Y'allbot's got to say.
That's one hell of a tornado
Ryan,
warning.
looks like you're checking those radar controls manually. Let's break down what's happening. We've got an ongoing tornado warning near Union City, Michigan. The chat's buzzing about
these got severe
tornado hitting a high school near Three Rivers.
Mm-hmm. Okay, thank you, Y'allbot. All right, so somebody's saying on the radio here that there's a fully condensed tornado.
Who? Wait. Hold on.
Large trees down. Large trees snapped here.
Whoa! Where's this at?
Here.
This is a live look right now from that storm in Michigan.
Okay.
They're not going to be able to get through there.
It already is.
This is probably going to cook us.
Send pictures!
Definitely plenty of shingles lost.
Yep.
Significant damage
Guys,
in
I'm
Michigan.
on Blossom Road here, in Sherwood. We've got some shingles that are blown off. But
I've been in 90-mile-per-hour straight-line winds before. It would take out my power and snap the 12-inch tree.
It's gonna be PDS
yeah,
again.
I need to give this guy a little bit of room.
You can see a CC from the Grand Rapids radar. This thing is violent.
I don't have the vehicle equipped for that. I'm not equipped for that.
Let's see how far that radar is from here.
You got to have a Jeep or a Ford F-150.
How far? I can't measure it because I have to have Pro. How far is the Grand Rapids radar from that storm?
Just another update on the radar here. The storm does look like it's continuing to get worse as far as the rotation goes. I'm monitoring the radar while we watch this chaser try to catch up with the storm. We're hearing on the radio that there's a condensed tornado down. It's doing damage right now. Unfortunately, that's going to be coming into Union City.
Okay, it's no longer weak. It's no longer weak at this point. It's
shelter.
Stronger in tornado,
we've
fully
got a
condensed.
Significant damaging tornado on the ground right now coming into Union City. Let me give you a rundown of.
I kind of feel like they're
looks
just
like
getting
as far as,
stronger and
which
stronger
parts
at
of
this
town,
point.
are going to be hit hardest or hit first.
So basically, those two tornadoes over there west of Union City were appetizers. That's basically what this is.
There's a random severe in Jacksonville.
Oh. Wow. We might be making a visit to Discount Tire.
Okay, so if the tornado is taking the path that I think that it's taken, it's pretty much over Union Lake right now. It's going to come in on the southwest side over there near Ed's Auto Incorporated, the Union Medical Center over there towards the Union City Assembly of God in the Union City Elementary
Dark
School.
debris.
Now, earlier we made
Good
a similar
God
call
Almighty.
about
There
a
goes
Menards,
Union
and then
City.
About 30 minutes later, we watched the roof of that Menards get ripped
The north
off.
side of Union
Okay?
City just
Not
got
trying to
hit.
scare you, but if I'm talking about your area right now,
And
you've
next
gotta
up
take this
is
seriously
Burlington.
and get to shelter. We've got a
Burlington,
tornado
Michigan is coming up next.
down. Yeah, so there's more than like Michigan Storm Chasers. By the way, shout out to them. There's other storm chasers on this network. We obviously, I'm not just going to start pulling up chasers without permission. That's how you end up. That's how you end up on Reddit. So we are going to respect the copyright of these storm chasers and only use the ones that we have permission for. But I'm telling you right now, we've got another big, nasty mesocyclone about to, touch down again here, it looks like, from what I'm seeing. I believe it did probably touch down in or around Union City, and now it's moving up towards Burlington. So we're just going to assume that this is down the whole time and understand that it goes down, it lifts, it comes down, and it lifts. But if you're anywhere out here between Union City, Burlington, or Tekonsha, this is your time to get to shelter right now, even all the way down there into Clarendon and Homer.
It's on the ground.
All right, sounds like it's on the ground again.
All right, we're gonna go.
Tornado's still on the ground. It's nearby Union City. It's just to the north of town.
All right, see if you can get a view of it.
I see it. It's roping out.
Okay, here we go. We might get a visual here.
Can you see it?
Look at the shape of it.
Nobody wants to be on Reddit.
That's odd.
I don't think that's a
Got
thunder.
visual of the wall from the express wall.
It had a
All right, we're
debris
gonna come back to
signature on
this.
reflexivity.
We're going to go check out radar real quick. Debris signature is there. Everything's there, indicating that we did take a hit in Union City, more than likely on the northwest side, at the exact places that we were talking about minutes ago. This is riding along State Highway 60. All right, let's go back to Ben.
Guys, this had a freaking horizontal vortex. This thing was extremely violent.
Unbelievable stuff happening up here in Michigan right now. This is a live view of what's happening out there. I've got my eye on radar, and I'm showing you this at the same time. There's no major developments on radar. As soon as there is, I'll take you back over there. But just know that you need to be getting into your safe spot in Burlington, Tekonsha.
Yeah, didn't it never go
Interstate
Tory?
69. Interstate 69 between Girard and Wright's
I think it only
Corners
went to
is an
CDS.
incredibly dangerous place. You got to get to shelter right now. This is getting into some pretty populated areas. We've got 15,000 people in this warning polygon right now. 15,000 people inside of this warning polygon. Debris signature right here. We got more damage in Union City. So this hit Three Rivers. It hit near Leonidas, and now it's hit Union City. Next in line might be Tekonsha, Clarendon, Eckford, and all these places. You guys have got to continue to shelter indoors, underground preferably, with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Oh my gosh. This is a photo from inside the Menards. This is a photo from inside of the Menards that got hit in Three Rivers. That's bad. If somebody was underneath that, that's not going to be good. So this is serious damage here. These are strong tornadoes that are happening today in Michigan. That's significant damage there. Now, don't get me wrong. It doesn't take like an EF5 tornado to do this. Those big metal buildings a lot of times are the last place that you want to be during a storm like this. But it definitely does take a stronger storm to do something like this.
There's so many cells in Oklahoma. Oh my god. Wait, did it upgrade to a PDS tornado watch?
Here's some more imagery from that Menards. Wow. Oh my gosh. So this is what we're dealing with right now. If you are out here in Burlington or Tekonsha in Michigan, the same storm is coming towards you right now, and this is why we're wanting you to take shelter. I mean, look at this. This whole wall came down. Giant bricks. I mean, this is just incredible. I mean, it looks like it tore a hole in this building. You see this? Wow.
Yeah.
Once again, guys, only if you can do so safely.
Lightly.
Consider sending pictures and videos over there at ryanhallyall.com/submit. You can also send stuff via Twitter and Facebook as well. It's a little bit slower, and you've got to talk to Y'allbot.
Yeah,
but
I'm not.
it is
Yeah,
possible.
they went past me with so many. But they just started growing more. Wait,
Like I
those
said,
things,
that's why you
are
got to
those
go
super
Lowe's.
cells?
I don't think so.
Are those super
I don't
cells?
think so.
New
All right,
information.
we got an
This
upgraded tornado warning here.
Has been
This is
upgraded.
now tornado confirmed.
New information.
So we
This
do have
tornado
a,
warning has been upgraded.
Designation here from the National Weather Service. We've been aware of the fact that this tornado's been on the ground for a little while, but we just now got another layer of confirmation on top of that for Burlington. You guys need to be getting into your safe spots right now. Incredibly dangerous situation. If you're just now tuning in, we've got scanner traffic officially confirming widespread damage in 3 rivers. Emergency dispatchers are reporting that there's multiple buildings that are damaged, lots of injuries coming in, and everything like that. If you're in Homer or Albion, okay, let me zoom out here just to give you a little bit more context as to where we are. If you're in Homer or Albion, you're next in line for this dangerous tornadic storm. You need to be in your safe space right now, and don't wait for a siren. I went on a rant yesterday about sirens, okay? And, you know, we'll argue about that later. But people are in the chat are complaining right now about how the sirens didn't go off, blah, blah, blah. Just pretend sirens don't even exist, okay? That's never going to be a reliable thing for you to depend on, okay? Don't wait for a siren. Get into your safe spot now. And if you want to know how to best receive alerts for free, your phone. You know how you turn the Amber Alert off the first time it ever happened? Go turn that back on. If you have a weather radio, a NOAA weather radio, that's a good option. So just throwing that out there. The sirens, that worked in the 70s, maybe a little bit, but I think we're moving on a little bit. Tecontia, Homer, and Albion, you guys are next in line here. Take shelter immediately. We can't confirm every specific address, but we are getting a lot of damage reports in. A lot of damage reports are still filtering in right now from this tornado. Please stay off the roads in southwest Michigan to let emergency crews do their job. And if you're downstream in Calhoun County, treat this as a life-threatening situation. Get underground, an interior room, until the cell completely passes your area.
Let me guess, you're
Adam,
not in school
Lucio, does he
today.
got something? Oh man, this is gonna be.
I'm not in school.
This is gonna be tough to manage if we've already got stuff.
We got a
happening in
tornado
Oklahoma.
lovely going through Michigan right now.
And we got to go back and forth to Michigan too. Okay, this is a live look at.
How was
Adam
your
Lucio's
grandma,
feed.
by the
Look at
way?
speed
That
on them
tornado last
clouds
night was not
out
happy.
here in Pottawatomie County, Oklahoma.
No, luckily it literally missed by like 2 blocks. Like it missed the hospital by like 2 blocks.
Yeah, Ben's feed's down. I don't
So,
think he has service.
She's alive. She's good. There's no power, so they moved her to a clinic about 50 miles away so that they can at least have power.
Alright.
So right now she's in Kansas right now. Just where I don't know.
That's
Severe
still not
thunderstorm warning,
much
by the way,
better.
up here in Illinois. This is for Logan,
No.
Mason, and Menard counties.
But
in,
it at least has
Illinois,
power.
north of Lincoln
There's
or west of Lincoln.
really no
We've got,
damage.
60-mile-per-hour winds coming
So,
in. Somebody down here
you
says,
know.
"Are we okay here?"
Yeah,
Yeah,
you better
you're
hope
okay. Just
she's
make
not
sure
in
you're
the
indoors
fucking
and away from
tornado
windows.
watch.
This is going to be your first round of many rounds of storms. Today,
Aren't you in the
unfortunately.
tornado watch
Cleveland,
again?
Oklahoma, we've got a severe
No,
thunderstorm warning for
I mean,
Cleveland, McLean, and Pottawatomie
I'm in
counties.
Oklahoma. I'm
You
in
guys need to be
the
getting indoors and away from
Panhandle,
windows
so
as well.
I mean,
Brett Adair's got a live view of this, and
maybe?
if we go to Baker County,
I'm just
in
east
Florida,
of Woodward.
we have
like
another
literally
severe
just east of
thunderstorm
it.
warning, a whole other situation
Okay, so
down
the
here
tornado watch
in
is east
Baker,
of it.
Nassau, and Charlton County. With another
I'm by
storm down here. So
the
we've got severe weather in Michigan,
KVWX radar in
Illinois,
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma,
And an
Florida,
X, yeah,
Georgia,
I'm right
Kansas,
by there,
Nebraska,
basically.
Iowa. I mean, what states do we not have severe weather in right now? My
Yeah.
goodness. Once again, here's what that
Damn,
Menards
Chicago's
looks
getting
like
fucked.
in Three
Tell me
Rivers,
about
Michigan, with that big tornado that went by. I'm looking at the radar here. It
At least
looks-
there's really no
once again,
tornadoes there. 'cause Chicago's huge
I'm
as hell.
saying this cautiously. It looks less impressive than it did, but we all know that that might change again. You know, these storms pulse in and out. So if we're downstream in
Isn't
Teconcia,
Reed
Homer,
Timmer
or
on
Albion,
the storm in
we've gotta
Michigan right
stay
now? Or is he
vigilant
down
to
in
the
Well, we're
Oklahoma?
probably
staying in our safe
about
space.
to have a fucking constructive merger here in Oklahoma again.
Where? Rosedale?
Yeah.
Fuck. And that's a populated city too.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
gonna be a constructive merger right there.
Wow, I really thought storm season was going to be late this year, but apparently it's not. It's already
early.
fired up.
RyanHallYall.com/submit
It's fired up
if
and
you
ready
want
to go.
Send in photos. Let's
No
listen to
shit.
Y'all Lot real quick. What's up?
What's up?
I had
gang?
my
You need
phone
something?
on Ryan's
Oh,
stream,
don't tell me
just
you're doing
playing
this
on
again.
full
I thought I fixed
volume,
this.
just
You
in
called
case I
me.
had to get the fuck out.
All
Like
right,
with this little
just making
robot
sure
thingy.
everything's good. Let me know if you need anything.
Oh, thank you, Y'allbot. You know what?
I don't know, whatever
Shout
his
out
little
to you, man.
robot thingy.
This is out here in
I
Ottawa
forgot the
County,
name of it.
Kansas.
I know there's a name for it.
I spent like
Y'all
3
Lot.
hours this morning thinking for sure I fixed that.
Let's see.
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
And then Johnsonville
anyways,
is
Ottawa
north
County,
of
Kansas.
Brayers,
This is what's
right?
going on out here from Brandon Kopic's point of view. We're watching some towers
I'm curious
build
on
up
to see
his
the next
west.
scan of that.
This is going to become the focus of the stream at some point here. And just in time,
Why is there no
we've got,
scan? Because the radar
meteorologist
is probably
Andy Hill
fucking
on the
dead.
horn.
Oh, we got Andy back on the line here.
Hopefully you can hear me this afternoon.
Yeah.
All right, I'm calling to let you know about the storm that is southeast of the Oklahoma City metro here. It's the northern
you
part
live
of
right
these two severe
Yes.
warnings near Byers
Oh.
and Winnett,
Kind
Oklahoma.
of crazy, ain't it?
We do have a little bit of rotation
Yeah.
starting up there. It seems like it may be a brief thing that's happening as the north storm is being impinged on by
That
the southern storm,
storm,
and it might be accelerating a little bit of rotation there.
right
as
there
it,
that's glowing.
like, moves the hook
That's
up
a
into the storm.
huge
So
storm.
these things can accelerate the
Oh my
the sort
God,
of
that's
rotation that
Oklahoma
we would
City.
see
Oh,
on
that
radar.
shit's in
Doesn't
Oklahoma?
necessarily mean that we'll see anything
Oh,
tornadic result from it this early on in the afternoon
I thought
in this
you were
risk
in
area,
Michigan. Oh
but
fuck.
it is something to watch. So I don't have a y'all watch on it
So
yet.
is that
but
shit going
we'll
in
have to watch
Kansas?
the progression of this, and if it does look more conducive, then I'll start issuing some of those.
All right. Thank you very much, Andy. Guys, we've got meteorologist Andy Hill
That
on
shit's
our
going
side
in
today.
Kansas, isn't it?
So we will be able to talk to
That's
him.
on the sound.
about
That's
storm.
on the
He's gonna be able to
southeast
help
side
me
of Oklahoma City,
manage
right
the
there.
insanity that may unfold
Damn.
if we have tornado warnings in
It's not
6
going
or
to hit it, I
7
don't
different
think, with
states at the
the
same time
tornado
today.
watch and warning. I
But
don't
yeah, you
think
can
it's
see the
gonna hit it.
rotation coming together here. And look
Oklahoma
what
City
happens
is
when
in
I
a tornado
zoom in
watch.
and the green kind of reflects on my shirt. I'm like becoming invisible here, just in case you're wondering what's going
I
on
don't even
there.
know how they keep rebuilding
it's a
Oklahoma, and then
green
it
screen.
just dies like 3 months later again.
It's just going to happen.
Not
Listen,
even
it's
like
best
2
I can
weeks
do.
later. Not even that.
Camilla, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning out here in Georgia. Let's go back up to our tornado warning in Michigan. We still have rotation out here north of Tekonsha. We don't have a debris signature anymore, but this, once again, it could be cycling as it gets closer to our friends out there in
couplet?
Homer. So everybody needs to be in their safe spots right now. It does look like it's trying to take another breath of some increased rotation here, some more inflow. So if that continues to be the case, then we might have another cycle where this tries to produce another tornado. So don't
That
let your guard
storm's
down out here.
angry.
Hey,
Holy shit.
in Orlando,
Look at that
thanks
hook
for being
on
a
that
member for
thing.
45 months.
Let me see if Reed is alive. Let me see where he is.
It's already been wild.
I'm
Tornado
assuming
possible.
We just got
I'm assuming
another.
he's chasing. Yeah, he's chasing right now.
I thought we got another
Of
severe
course he
thunderstorm.
is.
Oh, it's Reed. What do you expect?
It's fucking
I'm just seeing him
Oklahoma
where the
with
fuck he
Reed. What do you
is.
expect?
I'm
He-
just seeing where he is. If he's in Oklahoma or is he in
Check it
Kansas?
out.
You do know he
We've
didn't
got,
have to go
this,
very
camera
far. He
down here
lives in Norman.
Illinois, where
Yeah,
we
he
do
lives
have a
in
severe
Norman,
thunderstorm
Oklahoma.
approaching the Bloomington area. This is what it looks like out there.
He literally could have stayed home for
Yeah,
the
severe
day.
thunderstorm warning is in effect for areas just west of
Yeah,
Bloomington,
he's on the
Illinois.
storm that you're on in Oklahoma right now.
And as you can see, we have a massive
That
threat
storm
area
that's forming
today. We
that
are
nice
tracking multiple
merge.
dangerous storms
Yeah,
at the
he's
same
on that one
exact
right now.
time. We continue to watch that
Yeah.
confirmed
I'm
damaging
surprised his
tornado move through
location's not
Michigan.
there. Yeah, he's
and the
on the same
atmosphere
storm,
down in
though.
Oklahoma is absolutely exploding right now.
Comment. He's north
So
of
we are looking at
Rosedale
velocity
right now. He's trying to get
on
in
radar
position.
down here near Purcell and Wayne. Let's go do that right
Yo,
now.
I gotta go, but good luck.
Yeah, right here is what we're talking about. We've got some rotation trying to come together here towards Winnett, Asher, and Maud. If that continues to be the case, we're going to have to zero in on this storm. Yeah, this storm's moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. And the rotation there on that last scan, it does look like it's coming together a little bit better. Let's go to that warning in Illinois again. Mason City and Delavan, you guys are about to get 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready for it. And then back to Michigan, our storm is coming together once again with a little bit more rotation here north of Tecontia, moving towards Clarendon and Homer and Albion. You guys need to be in your safe spots for the next 34 minutes. Let's check in. Let's check in on our chasers. All right, one at a time. Brandon Kopic is in Ottawa County, Kansas, talking to Jaden Pappenheim, it seems. And look at how clear it is out there. And look at the winds. Literally looks like a textbook tornado day, to be honest with you. The sky's clear out there. We've got sails forming to the west. We've got a strong wind blowing into the storms. Sun's out. The instability's rising. That is exactly what you want to see, I guess, if you're a storm chaser. And then Corey Gherkin's got a similar view down here. Jaden Pappenheim is right there in front of Brandon. And then, you know, it gets a little cloudier down here where Adam Lucio is, but he's down here near Shawnee, east of Oklahoma City, and he's got a storm that's pretty soon going to be a problem in terms of having some rotation. Go look at Brett Adair. He's also out here in front of these storms. Somebody near Brett Adair says, no tornadoes. All right, well, you said it. Somebody in Ada, Oklahoma said, ain't no love in Oklahoma. Now I'm not going to be able to get that out of my head for the rest of the stream. Apparently, the storms should be afraid of the Okies. That's what it seems like. Everybody down here has got quite the attitude when it comes to facing severe weather. So, you know, more power to you, I guess. Back up to Michigan. Rotation still continuing here. Just crossed over Interstate 69, moving towards Clarendon and Homer. We do not have any confirmation of a tornado still being down. However, we still have a concerning-looking storm, and we're going to keep an eye on it. What radar app are you using? This is WeatherWise. It is a good app. All right, there's a link in the description. Free to download. There's a Plus and a Pro subscription for some of the extra stuff. I obviously highly recommend it. It's what I've used for the past year, and it's lovely. Oh, let's take a look at Jordan Hall. Jordan Hall is way back here in Newton, Kansas. And look at the clear skies above him, and just look at how fast the clouds are moving. So yeah, it's looking like things are becoming more and more favorable, unfortunately, for some big tornadoes today. Is that original, Garrett? Okay. That's crazy if it is. You go first.
All right, let's get into it. We're seeing a major setup for severe weather tonight, and I've got all the radar and real-time info lined up. What do you want me to dive into first?
Not that going it, y'all. I'm literally going to have to unplug you. We can't be playing around during this stream. The first time it called in, it was perfectly normal. It was useful. Now it's doing the thing where it calls me and it's like, what do you want? Come on. I mean, you guys are actually convincing me that Y'allbot might actually be trying to sabotage me right now. Back to the tornado warning up here in Michigan. 30 minutes remain on this tornado warning. Stay in your safe spots in Homer and Albion. When Y'allbot comes through with good information, it's good. And it's like, wow, okay, this is something that this is useful. This is why we spent a year making this. But here in the past couple of days, I wasted that year is what it feels like. Okay, somebody in the chat is saying that their daughter-in-law is in Grand Rapids and they're freaking out. Take a deep breath. That area is safely north of the violent storms that we've been tracking, okay? The severe weather is mostly staying south near I-94 and the M60 corridors. For those of you in Homer, in Albion, you're still under an active tornado warning. Some people are asking about the red circle on radar. This is a SPC mesoscale discussion. So whenever you see these red circles on the map, that's coming from the Storm Prediction Center. It essentially means that the meteorologists at the Storm Prediction Center are watching this exact area very closely because the atmosphere is primed to explode. Usually this is the precursor to a severe weather watch. Right, so you've got a warning, that's when you take action. You've got a watch, that's when you're just aware. And then there's actually a layer above that. There's a mesoscale discussion, which is kind of like the thing before the watch, I guess. So basically they just say, hey, conditions are deteriorating rapidly, and we are likely going to issue a severe thunderstorm or tornado watch in the next hour or two. This mesoscale discussion is probably for this line right here that's sweeping through Chicago right now, and there's about a 40% chance that they actually issue this watch. Sounds like they should have. It should. I mean, we definitely had severe weather out here with that leading supercell, that random one. Speaking of Chicago, we do have that storm coming through right now. And this is what that looks like at the interchange in Chicago. Y'allbot just feels left out and wants to be included. Yeah, that's what it, that's what it seems like. On it. Is that what that is, Jared? Can you look at that for me? Was that the one that I just had up? Just want to make sure. Go look at the number one, the top one in photo mod right now. Program Y'allbot to do life-threatening info only. That's how Y'allbot is programmed. So, here we go again. Let's see. I mean, let's figure it out. Hello?
I heard that, Ryan. I might feel a little left out, but I do have some fresh scanner traffic you might not have caught yet. Units in Three Rivers are conducting welfare checks right now, especially near South Hooker Avenue and South Street, looking for an elderly resident. Also, lots of folks in chat are asking for a look at the Quad Cities and McAllister, Oklahoma, when you get a chance.
Good job, Y'allbot. Good job. Wait, hold on. What did it say? I wasn't even listening. I wasn't even listening. What did it say this time? I'm literally going to have to unplug it, ain't I? Sorry, there's a million things going on right now. We're trying to make sure all our ducks in a row here before we have a million tornado warnings pop up here. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Cleveland, Lincoln, and Oklahoma counties out here just east of Oklahoma City. This is for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And what's the name on the one that we can show, Jared? What's the name on that? Is that Isaiah or? Unfortunately, I have no preview whatsoever. Not up yet. Okay. Yeah, storms coming towards Tulsa. These storms will make it to Tulsa, 100%. Let's go back to our Calhoun County, Michigan storm. It is still tornado warned, okay? The rotation is still there. It's just to the north and west of Homer. If you're in Eckford, Schultzville, or Albion, we need to be staying in our safe spots. Still a very dangerous storm right now. Yeah, this thing's crossed like almost across the entire, like half of Michigan. This started back here north of South Bend, and it's halfway through Michigan now. This has been the definition of a rogue supercell here. And if you're just now tuning in, we are watching the rapid and explosive development of storms here in central Oklahoma. There is currently a severe thunderstorm in effect for Cleveland and southwestern Pottawatomie counties and southeastern McLean counties, and we're going to check in on that right here in a second. All right, guys, this is a video from Vince of the tornado in Union City earlier. Oh, my goodness. That was a big one. As an unbelievable tornado in Michigan. Wow. Yeah, so this is the tornado that just happened. It just happened. Give me just a second. Give me just 1 second. If you're just now tuning in, this is a view of the tornado that we had moments ago in Union City in Branch County, Michigan. Okay, the reason I'm showing you this and I'm looping it is because this is the kind of tornado that we're talking about today. This is in Michigan. We're going to have these potentially in Oklahoma, Kansas. We're going to be having these out there, more of these potentially even in Michigan. So whenever you hear that you're under a tornado warning today, I want you to think of this. These are not baby tornadoes. These are not maybe tornadoes. These are the real deal out here doing damage like this one in Union City. We also got this video in. Holy smokes. This is coming from Hunter White. This is the Union City tornado just moments ago.
Holy shit! Good
Unbelievable
God.
footage here from Hunter White.
Good God almighty.
Don't encourage anybody to go out and take videos of a tornado. I would never in a million years tell anybody to do that.
Wedge
but
tornado.
if you've got stuff that you want to share, hail photos, damage photos after the fact,
mother.
you can get them safely. Feel free to share stuff with us over at ryanhallyall.com.
Dude, I came back at one of the craziest times.
This is a video of a tornado that just happened moments ago in Michigan.
Good God almighty.
Oh, God.
So, yeah. So Michigan is turning into
Several
Oklahoma
of you have
today.
pointed out that some of our storm chasers on the ground in Michigan have dropped their live feeds.
Like the stuff that we had yesterday.
Some of them,
basically
some of
just
those guys, I think, are probably doing
that.
active search and rescue at this point. This kind of tornado,
Like I'm being
Random
real, it's
2%.
turning,
This
it's
is
turning
what-
into.
you know, this is going to be
R.
problematic.
Jefferson, you
I'd say
remember
that a
the
lot of the
tornado that
chasers
happened in
have switched
Oklahoma
over to
last
search and
night? This is
rescue,
what this one initially
and
turned out to
we
be,
might not hear
from what
from
I'm
those
hearing.
guys for a little
Hey,
bit.
if any of y'all are streaming too, I don't want to
Yeah, just,
discourage anybody in Oklahoma. That we're
it's
probably
unreal
gonna
that we're
have
seeing this
shit just
imagery
like
from
that down there too.
Michigan, right
like
now.
it's just not.
Yeah.
Once
It's
again,
just.
the main
It's not
target
just
area today
Michigan.
Is Iowa, Nebraska,
I'm chilling here.
Oklahoma.
But that's an
and,
intense
places
tornado.
down, farther south into
Oh,
Missouri,
100%.
Kansas.
That ain't no
Yeah,
weak
this is
bitch.
what we're talking about here. And then this is the some of the damage that was done
Yeah,
to
hold
Menards
up, I
out there.
got it.
Hey, at least it hit fucking
Ben
trees.
cut his stream to do search
Wait.
and rescue. Ben cut his stream to do
There
search
you
and
go.
rescue. So it's
I spelled watching wrong. I love my life.
It hit more than
unfortunately looking
trees. It
like
hit
the
houses.
People are going to need help out there. And it's been a long time since I've talked about the y'all squad.
There's houses in
but
them
I
fucking
would just
trees
about
right
bet
there.
By the end of the day, we're probably
Stop,
going
I
to have
accidentally
some
spelled it
sort
wrong.
of plan where we're going to try to do some relief. So we've
Yeah.
got 62,000 people watching right
And
now.
it looks like they're
Quick
mobile
plug
homes.
For our nonprofit.
So whoever was in
y'allsquad.org.
those
You can
mobile
go over
homes
there
are
and donate.
probably
A lot of
dead.
people are sending super chats and stuff like that right now. Don't do that. Bypass that. Go to the nonprofit, the
Because
y'allsquad.org.
let me tell you, the
And,
last thing you
that's our
want to
nonprofit where
do
we
is
send
stay
people
in a
out and-
mobile
and we
home
directly
with
help
a
people who've been
tornado
hit
like
by
that.
disasters.
Yeah, you're
Because
not gonna.
usually when there's a tornado that hits somewhere, we've got a bunch of people watching, and if everybody can kick in $1 or $2, that goes a long way. And we'll also show
Whoa,
you what we
look at
did
this.
on our Y'all Squad YouTube channel. So
Look at my stream.
completely optional, obviously, but we will have boots
All right,
on the ground
so,
in
like,
Michigan
it
at
goes
some point in the
multi.
near future.
Yeah, it
The
goes multi. Look,
y'allsquad.org.
That's in Michigan.
she's multi.
All right, let's continue to track this tornado warning here. So somebody said, "Oh no, you're fine now." That part of the storm is past
There's a
you.
town
The
named-
storm is getting less intense, and this is a trend that has been going on for a while now. This is now going over towards Jackson, which is now under a severe thunderstorm warning with 1-inch hail and some big
Detroit's
rain
going to turn
coming
into
in
more
here,
of a
okay? So
wasteland than it
hopefully the
already
tornado
is.
threat continues to
This tornado
diminish,
coming here.
but we are going to continue to see a tornado possible. Severe thunderstorm warning here for the next 1 hour. We've got severe thunderstorms popping off
You got
out the
anything going
wazoo
on
out
in
here in
Oklahoma so far?
Oklahoma, though.
I
Here's a
know
new
that
one
was one of the prime
in
areas for
Chickasha. Okay,
tornadoes
this is
today.
Interstate 44 in Grady and McLean counties. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning out here for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We've got
happened?
Chickasha, Blanchard, Tuttle, Ninica, Amber, and Bridge Creek, all under
We have a
severe
new
thunderstorm
Mesosphere
warnings
session.
here. Get indoors and away from windows just as
Hey,
quickly as you
Bridge
can.
Creek,
There's another
just
new
south
severe
of
thunderstorm
Moore,
warning
is
here
under a
for
severe
Lincoln
thunderstorm
County for
warning
the
now.
same thing. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Adam
surprised.
Lucio is on it. This is a live view of the base of that storm from Adam
Honestly,
Lucio's point of view. We also have
I'm not gonna lie.
Grant on this one as
This
well.
would be the type of
let's
day to
get,
see a tornado and more.
you can see that
Honestly,
there's some movement there at the base of that storm. I don't see a ton of
When it
rotation
comes
on
to
any of these
this,
storms
when I
just
was
yet, but they are coming together quickly. We just got another new severe thunderstorm warning for Carter and Garvin counties in Oklahoma.
and God forbid if that actually happens.
So we need to get indoors and away from windows. And then, yes, we got another severe thunderstorm warning for Bloomington, Illinois. Wow. So this one's got 252,000
I would have
people
to
in
say
it.
last night, dude.
252,000 people are under a severe thunderstorm warning out here in Illinois.
Last night, did you not see
60 mile per hour
the
winds are
one
coming in right
in
now.
like it was where was it? So
Hey,
last
okay,
night there
there's
was
a
a tornado
weather
that
station here.
happened in. It was where
Tempest
was it?
weather flow
I know
weather station is
Jefferson
in
was there.
Bloomington.
He's the
Let's
one
see
that
what we can
informed me
see
about
from
it.
Look
But
at the
it was,
lightning.
it was
It's
near
went
Cherokee.
up from 1 strike per
It was
hour
the one- where is it?
almost
Fairview.
400 strikes per
It was
hour
in
here
Cleo Spring, the
in
Cleo Spring
Bloomington. That's
tornado.
going to continue to go up
It
as the
kept
storm
on
gets closer.
recycling. At
Get ready
first,
in Lincoln
when it
and
recycled
Bloomington
the
for some
second time,
strong
it turned
winds
into a
and some, maybe some hail,
1.5
some
mile
lightning,
wide
some thunder,
tornado.
some rain.
Where on everything.
It's coming.
I think I have screenshots of it last night.
All right,
if
let's go
I
back
can
and
send it
check
here
in
real
on
quick.
some more of these chasers. Brandon Kopic is getting close to some of these storms.
I think this is
me
one of them.
and
Go
Ryan
back
were there the
to
entire
Oklahoma
night
here.
covering that one cell.
That was a picture from last night.
Brett Adair is on a storm.
Here's another
Adam's
one
the
that's a
closest
clear
to
view.
any storm right now.
You can
Let's
just
check him
tell
out.
that that's pretty violent.
Adam's got a busted windshield. He
What?
likes to get in there up close
Ricochet?
and personal. We might see some big
Ricochet, Oklahoma, or-
hailstones here soon. And by the way, the footage that we've been showing from Michigan is scary, and it's completely normal to feel anxious.
That
when you
tornado
see
did
storms
kill
doing
two,
that
by the
kind of
way.
damage. But
Yeah, I heard
panicking
about it.
does
That
not help
tornado
you
killed
stay
2
safe.
people.
All right. My
Dude,
job
there's
today
someone. Oh,
is to,
wait.
to
I think
give
we're
you
getting
the
a
exact
watch.
information
They
that you need,
They just cleared the
so that you
mesoscale
can be
discussion.
prepared and not
They cleared
scared.
it?
So let's take a
Where?
collective
The one in
deep breath.
Oklahoma?
No, the one in Illinois,
Through the
Indiana,
nose,
Michigan.
The one in Michigan?
out the mouth.
Oh, yeah.
And let's reset the board. Nobody, absolutely nobody, needs to be freaking out right now.
Yeah, that line's pretty
We've got it under
interesting.
control. All right,
It's
we're
fucking
monitoring the
eventful.
heck out of this situation.
Dude,
and everybody's
I'm
gonna
like
be all
over
right.
here.
All you
The
gotta do
line
is
like barely
get
missed
your
me.
family
Look,
together,
it
get everybody
like
that you know
just
together,
organized right
and
after me.
And get in order.
No,
right now.
no.
Know what you're gonna do when that warning comes through. Where's the basement? Oh, we don't have a basement? Where's the safest room? Oh, we're in a mobile home? Call Aunt Shirley. She lives down the street. She's got a site-built, sturdy brick home. Let's see if she'll let us come over for a couple hours. Do all that right now. Get your family on board. Have a plan, and you will be okay. All right? The people that end up getting damage and stuff like that, sometimes you can't help it, especially if it's a really bad storm. But the people who end up getting the most displaced and hurt in situations like this are the people who are not paying attention. You are already ahead of the game. Yeah, storm's coming together good up here where Brandon is. This is up here in Ottawa County, Kansas.
Pause here for a second, guys. Quick second.
According to official scanner traffic, emergency units are conducting welfare checks, and the power grid has been proactively shut down in that specific area in Michigan to keep the first responders safe. So, yeah, first responders are crawling over power lines and stuff like that. And this is happening in Michigan right now. They have proactively shut down the power grid to keep the first responders safe. So even if you didn't get directly hit by the storm, there's probably a lot of people without power right now in that part of Michigan. But yeah, please don't go around spreading unverified numbers about injuries or missing people. There's a million people in the chat right now saying, like, Ryan, why aren't you talking about the 87 people that was in the Menards or whatever? Because I don't know. I don't know. Once we know for sure stuff, we will let you know. But right now, all we know is that Three Rivers got hit pretty hard, and pretty much a line from just west of there. What was the name of the town? Let me come back over here. North of Edwardsburg, we had a tornado, and then we had a bigger one in Three Rivers, and then we had an even bigger one in Union City. And then since then, I think things have been calming down. And we've got a lot of damage reports and stuff coming in, so we will relay all of that information as we get it. Here's the video again of the Union City tornado as it went through Union City. Right now, our focus is on the people that are in the path of storms. Okay, we're going to relay this news as it comes through. But right now, there's still people there are people today, more than likely, that will have to deal with something like this in the future. Okay, those are the people that we have to focus on first. And then as the news comes in, we'll let you know. And then once again, if you want to help these people, I'm sure there's a lot of people that need help. One way that you can do that is the y'allsquad.org. You don't have to. It's completely optional. But 100% of your donation is going to go to the nonprofit, where literally the whole point of it is to help people that have been hit by storms. The official 501c3. Yeah, the storm up here in Michigan is calming down a lot. And I think our focus is about to almost completely shift over to the the storm in, what's it called? Oklahoma. Daggone it, guys. I didn't sleep a lot last night. You're going to notice that a couple of times today. Sorry. We was up late last night streaming. The storms will be up way later tonight. I don't know. I'm going to need a couple more Diet Cokes, I think. All right. If you're just now tuning in, we have multiple severe thunderstorm warnings. Here's our newest one. This is for Shawnee. Okay, so Shawnee is now under a severe thunderstorm warning out here in Oklahoma. We've got 60,000 people in the path of 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then here's a look at that storm down there near Davis, Oklahoma. It looks like it's got a little bit of a wall cloud on it.
Just kind of keeping an eye on the cell. Say we can go north. Well, do we want to go to Davis and then north to Wynnewood?
Yeah, if you're just now tuning in, we have a cluster of very intense severe thunderstorms firing up right now south and east of the Oklahoma City metro. We got a lot of people tuning in from Oklahoma City. We are keeping an eye on you guys. Whenever I say that we're monitoring the situation, I'm not playing around. We are monitoring the heck out of this situation. We've got cameras in every corner of Oklahoma City. The moment something happens up there, we'll be the first to know and we'll let you know. But right now, for the most part, everything's happening to the east and to the south of Oklahoma City. But there is this storm in Chickasha that is looking a little interesting. It's not rotating or anything, but it's definitely dropping some hail on the southeast side of town over here near the university. That's going to ride I-44, potentially right up towards Newcastle, and bring that 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds with it. If you live along the I-35 or I-44 corridors between Oklahoma City, Chickasha, Pauls Valley, you need to be paying very close attention. These storms are going to just continue to get stronger, okay? Somebody down here says, I'm in the shelter. Should I stay? Do I need to take shelter? You don't need to take shelter like in a bunker or anything. You specifically are under a severe thunderstorm warning, so just indoors and away from windows. However, our friends in Okmulgee will be needing to take shelter in that bunker, okay? We have a new tornado warning here. A new tornado warning. By the way, this is the only tornado warning that we have right now. The one in Michigan has been allowed to expire. We have one tornado warning, and it is in Oklahoma. Okmulgee is under a tornado warning. This is for 21,000 people out here. Taylor Woodall is on this storm right now. So we've got a live chaser on this coming up on the storm right now on Highway 375. Here's a look at that rotation. We've got some rotation here near Faro, just to the west of Henrietta. If you know anybody in Henrietta, Wilson, or Brundledge or Okmulgee, let them know that they're under a tornado warning, just in case their sirens aren't working either. Here we got another severe thunderstorm warning. This one's going to be for our friends up here in Indiana. 400,000 people are in this one. 400,000 people in Lake County, Indiana. So this one's going to be hitting Hammond, Gary, Merrillville, Hobart, and Schurville, Indiana. Take shelter. Get indoors and away from windows. There's not much of a tornado threat here, but there is wind. 60-mile-per-hour wind coming in. There's 6 of you guys checking in on WeatherWise right now inside of there. By the way, WeatherWise, download it. It's free. Scan the QR code. It's a great radar app. But you can go into the all mode menu and share your location with me. That helps us know where people are watching from, right? There's going to be a point today where we potentially have 10 tornado warnings and 30 severe thunderstorm warnings at the same time. Maybe not that much, but you know what I'm saying. And they're all going to be in different states. If we've got one warning where there's a lot of these dots on the map, maybe that's going to be a signal. It's like, oh, okay, well, maybe we need to talk about this one next. So that really helps us out. And it's free. Once again, these little blue dots, you don't have to pay a dime to anybody to get your location on the map. So if that's something that you want to do, consider doing that. We have currently most people that are watching are tuning in or at least checking in on the WeatherWise app from Oklahoma, then Illinois, then Missouri, then Michigan, then Kansas. So let's go back to that tornado warning.
And here starts
And
the
let's pull up
Oklahoma thread.
Taylor's feed again, who is on that storm
Oklahoma's
right now.
definitely
Liz.
gonna get some activity tonight. Calling it. Maybe not
We're gonna
like
keep up
right
with
now,
this
but
as it goes
definitely
towards
tonight.
Okmulgee.
Why the fuck did the HRRR have to nail this? Yesterday,
10,000
the
homes in the
HRRR
path of
had a
this one here.
fucking tornadic storm going
Places
right
like
up
the
towards
Highland Park
Tulsa.
Healthcare
And
Center
look
are
at
in the
this.
path. We got the Henrietta High School,
What?
of course.
There's a tornadic storm going right towards Tulsa.
And we do have the Kern Mobile Home Park,
Oh,
the
yeah.
Mission Lane Mobile Home
Tulsa's
Park,
getting,
and
like,
the
beamed.
Okmulgee Mobile Home Park, all in the path of this tornado warning, guys. Here comes meteorologist Andy Hill.
Okay, Andy has something to say about it.
Ryan,
I'm gonna go to
I'm
Attic
watching
Radar
the north
just 'cause,
side
like-
of this line that's right next to me here in Bloomington, Illinois, just near Carlock. We have a possible bookend vortex on the north side there. It's not quite tucked back into the storm yet, like I'd expect a bookend vortex to be, but there is a little bit of rotation there that's right along the interstate. So it's hard to see, but a little sneaky pocket that I'm watching there. Not sure if it's worthy y'all watch yet. But it has been persistent rotation on the north side for a few frames now. So if that does happen here in central Illinois, that would be the reason why. I'm not sure how bullish the National Weather Service here will be on warning something like this, but I'll watch it and see if it continues to wrap up. And if it does, then I'll issue something for it.
Okay, thank you very much. Guys, that's meteorologist Andy Hill bringing our attention back up here towards Bloomington, which is about to get hit by a strong storm here. Let's check in on this Tempest weather station again. We're up to, this is every 30 minutes, so we're technically up to about 1,400 lightning strikes per hour at this particular station here. So this is a very electric storm. Also, notice how the dew point is rising as you get closer to the storm. So this thing's got plenty of juice to work with. If you're in Bloomington, get ready. We've got some strong winds on the way. Somebody says, "Hey, Ryan, it's Andy." Enjoying a nice spring stroll at the moment. Oh, these clouds are dark. Oh my gosh, you never know what you're going to get out of these, you know? Keeping an eye on the storm and keeping prepared. Yeah, definitely stay prepared out there in Bloomington and Lincoln. This is going to be a nasty one, but it's not going to be terrible, right? You're not scared, you're prepared. Incredible rain for 2 minutes. Somebody down here says, staying calm here. Yeah, no need to freak out. Somebody in Lincoln said it looks plumb wild out here. Is that right, guys? Does it actually look plumb wild out there? Can you confirm that? Oh, wow, it does. This is from Enriquez. This is from Athens, Illinois. This is what it looks like out in front of our storm here. That is plumb wild. Okay, here we go. Hello?
Hey, Ryan, I'm here. What's up?
Oh my God. I did push a fix, but I've got to restart my program. I don't feel like it right now. I'm just going to have to ignore Y'allbot for a minute. I'm sorry, guys. Some people literally don't want to watch unless the bot is like showing up. Some people like literally are like, the first time they see the bot, they're like, I'm never watching again. Y'allbot's been very controversial. But I promise it's useful. It is useful. Whenever it works, it's useful. Let's see here. Justin with the big time contribution donated to Y'all Squad, currently sunny in Southwest Joplin. Justin, you are a true supporter, man. Seriously, Justin, you was here yesterday. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Everybody say shout out to Justin. Absolutely pouring, somebody says. Okay, let's go back to our tornado warning in Oklahoma. Yeah, the rotation is starting to pick up a little bit there. Let's see what Taylor's got. Should have a decent view of the base here soon. Yeah, shout out to Justin. That's huge. He donated to the Y'all Squad, and he did that. So yeah, we've got this tornado warning right here, which includes central Okmulgee County and southeastern Okfuskee County until 5:15 p.m. The storm is currently moving northeast at about 40 miles per hour, and I'm seeing several of you in the chat pointing out that there's some velocity signatures that are interesting here. And yeah, there definitely is. We're watching it. That's why the tornado warning is there. Nothing confirmed yet, but we should see it from Taylor's point of view here soon. There's something to see. We'll see it. Okay, that's the base of the storm. Well, that was the base of the storm. Not the greatest chasing terrain out here. But if you are driving on Interstate 40 between mile markers 228 and 236, you're driving pretty close to the path of this storm. You need to exit the highway, find a sturdy building, and get inside immediately. Don't try to outrun this thing in your vehicle. For those of you in Bryant, Faro, or Henrietta, you should already be in your safe room right now. In them yet. Oh my goodness. We got a new video here of our storm. Let me see who's this from. This is from Margie Pepper near Union City. This is another video of the tornado earlier. After we look at this, we're going to go check out the new Y'all Watch that Andy just put out. But the reason I'm showing you this is because it's been super effective in getting people to take this seriously. This is the real deal today. These are the kind of tornadoes that we're talking about. So we'll get back to that right here in a moment, but let's go see what meteorologist Andy Hill is watching. We do have a low confidence tornado Y'all Watch now up here for areas north of Hudson and in El Paso and Gridley. This is Woodford and McLean counties in Illinois. What this means is that we're thinking that maybe there's enough rotation here to potentially warrant a tornado warning at some point. We've got low confidence in this. It's not an official warning, but it is an early heads up for you guys that want to be extra weather prepared and have every possible indication of what might happen here. So if you're in El Paso or Gridley, you're not under a warning, but you should be paying attention. You should be paying attention here. Let's go to those who are under a warning up here in Okmulgee in Oklahoma. This is what we're dealing with right now. Taylor's got a good view of this, and there's no tornado on the ground from what we can see. However, it is looking like, it's looking pretty robust, to say the least. Oh, well, I was saying, and then Frank corrected me. I want to go ahead and address some of the comments from people in the Chicago area. Apparently, chat is full of Chicagoans right now. and northwest Indiana. Many of you are seeing dark skies, and you're asking if you need to be worried about tornadoes. The tornado threat for the Chicago area is extremely low at the moment. However, we do have a potent severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Lake County, Indiana, including Hammond, Gary, and Merrillville. This is a squall line with 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That's strong enough to knock down some tree limbs, but it's not a tornado. All right, let's go check in on some of these severe thunderstorm warnings. There's that one south and east of Chicago. This is going to go on for the next 39 minutes. Get indoors and away from windows out here. Somebody says, I love you, but please don't mention my town. You know what? I'm going to mention your town specifically. Griffith, down here near the Best Western, you got to get indoors and away from windows right now. Bloomington is about to take a direct hit from a pretty strong line of storms here. Let's see what this weather station's showing. Okay, we got at least a 25-mile-per-hour wind gust there. Now, that's not anything crazy, but, you know, if we've got a one random spot that saw 25, it's easy to infer that we potentially saw multiple places getting up to 30 or 40, maybe even a couple places getting closer to 50. Here's another Tempest weather station out here. You can see that the lightning strikes are expanding over time here. We're up to about 1,200 lightning strikes per hour coming into Bloomington. Not a drop on the south side of Bloomington. Not yet. It's coming. I promise. We ain't lying. I did not draw this radar image. This is like an actual scan from the real sky. It's not fake. It's not AI. I promise. Let me zoom out here. Let me show you everything that's going on. First of all, you see all these dots? That's you guys. Thank you guys for sharing your location with me. It tells me where everybody is. We do have a lot of people that are concerned right now in Michigan, right? The tornado warning is no longer in effect there, and the storm that caused all that problems earlier is starting to fade out. All right, but we're still keeping an eye on you. We are not going to abandon you. We're going to continue to relay news up here. And then we got a tornado warning down here for Okmulgee. And we've got meteorologist Andy Hill calling.
Hey, Ryan. I didn't even have time to draw this y'all watch yet, but look down there where Adam Lucio is near Sparks, Oklahoma, and Prague. That is definitely a tornado that's about to form here. So I'm going to draw up that y'all watch as quick as possible.
All right, thank you, Andy. Meteorologist Andy Hill drawing our attention over here to this big hook. You see this? Big hook coming off this storm right here, and it's got a nudger. I mean, this is coming together almost perfectly to try to produce a big tornado. It's going to take a lot to make this not produce a tornado. And we've got an upfront and personal up-close view here of the formation of this thing from Adam Lucio's point of view. Let's go ahead and take a look at the y'all watch. So anytime you see these white dotted lines on the map here, that's a y'all watch. That's Andy issuing a polygon, expecting a tornado warning or a severe thunderstorm warning in that general area in the near future. And this is where we are watching for that, potentially up here between Midway, Aaron, and Gypsy. Now, we did just get a severe thunderstorm warning. Interestingly, this is for Creek County up here towards Bristow. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds. Once again, this looks like a slam dunk of a tornado-producing storm. So let's actually look close at Adam's feed here. You see the little the tail coming into the storm there, big inflow tail, or might be an outflow dominant feature. We'll get a better view of it once he gets past the trees here. But we are probably going to watch Tornado Genesis on Adam's feed right now. We are tracking a very intense severe thunderstorm moving northeast at almost 55 miles an hour right into Pottawatomie and Seminole counties. We're already getting reports of viewers on I-40 of massive rain and hail, blinding drivers as they head into Shawnee. This storm has a history of producing 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. And now this one over here in Lincoln County is about to produce a tornado.
RFD cut looks good.
So we got two chasers on that one right now. Let me get Adam in here. And let me get Grant in here as well. Dang, they both lost service right at the wrong time here. Yeah, this is our area of convergence coming together here south of Stroud. That's moving up towards Interstate 44. You guys need to get ready. Big time, strong storm on the way. Freddie McKinney's up there in Salina, Kansas, looking at this storm starting to come together. It's not tornadic yet, but this might be something that we watch in the near future become more of a problem. Yeah, everybody must have lost service at the same time over here. Let's check on Brett. And let's check on, okay, Taylor's out too. So we do still have that tornado warning for Okmulgee, where the rotation is still there. It's coming right into town. What a wake-up call for night shift people. Yeah, make sure you're in your safe spot. This is going to be a dangerous storm that comes through. Now, the rotation isn't quite as bad as it was earlier, but like we know how this works. It can pulse up and down, so don't get too comfortable out there, that's for sure. Take shelter, get indoors, all that good stuff. Yeah, these storms in Oklahoma are pretty wild. Pretty wild. Here's what we were dealing with earlier in Michigan. Trying to find that other one that we got sent. Wow. This is more damage. We're going to go through all these a little bit later, but the damage photos are still coming in. But look at all this stuff in Oklahoma, guys. This is just the beginning, too. We're starting to see some storms fire up over here in Missouri. The storms over here in Kansas are kind of struggling, it seems like, but they're starting to come together a little bit better now. Jaden Pappenheim, I mean, we've got full sunshine in front of these guys, you know? So something is going to eventually get its act together over here, and these guys are going to be chasing something wild here soon in Kansas. You've got plenty of time in Kansas City before we are too worried about this. Tornado warning continues for Okmulgee. The storm south of Stroud is an area of intense convergence, and it's moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. That's the one that we have, not this one. That's the one that we have the Y'all Watch on down here. So we are concerned about this area of convergence potentially causing some more tornado problems over here south of Stroud, moving towards Interstate 44. If you live in Bristow, Depew, or Shamrock, this is heading straight for your doorstep. Anybody driving on Interstate 44 between 178 and 200, you're in the immediate path of this. Don't try and outrun this storm on the highway. How you guys holding up? How you holding up, chat? Is everybody all right? We're just getting started here. We've got, I mean, really, we started early because of the Michigan thing. If it wasn't for the Michigan tornado, we wouldn't have even started our live stream till about right now. And we expect at least 8 hours of what can only be described as probably chaos over the next 8 hours or so. Not because it's going to be, once again, not using that language to try to scare you. Not the chaotic nature of this is going to be how much land we have to cover. We're going to be in Oklahoma, Texas, Missouri, Arkansas, Nebraska, Iowa, Kansas, and everywhere in between. So we're going to be flying around a lot, but we're going to try our best to make sure that we relay this information to you in a very quick and easy to understand pattern. All right, we just got a new tornado warning in Michigan. Another one in Michigan. Are you kidding me? Wow, another rogue cell has popped up down here south of the one that we were watching earlier, and they went ahead and tornado warned it. All right, let's see. Okay, yeah, there you go. We've got some rotation right here near North Adams. The most tornado warnings of the day so far has come from daggone Michigan, of all places. So if you're in Somerset or Wheatland out here in Hillsdale County, you got to take shelter. This is going to be coming towards Moscow, Wheatland, North Adams, Jerome, and Somerset Center. We've got places like the Somerset Beach Campground in the path. That's a big campground out there. The North Adams Middle School, the Jonesville High School, the Moscow Maples RV Park, and all these places. If you know anybody out there, make sure they know that this is coming. It's going to be surprising to some people. I'm telling you right now, it is going to be surprising to some people. This is the kind of tornado that we're talking about today in Michigan. Now, is this exactly what we're going to see again with this new cell? I don't know. Probably not. But the reason I'm showing you this is because it's scientifically proven that if you see this, and I'm like, hey, this was in your state earlier, you're much more likely to take these warnings seriously. And if you take this warning seriously, you're much more likely to survive in a worst case scenario. All right? So this is real. This is what we're dealing with today out here in Michigan. These are all the videos and reports that we've gotten today of this tornado. And we've got some significant damage, too, out there in the Menards. So you want to be in a sturdy shelter, preferably underground. But if you can't get underground, of course, getting into that most interior room in your home with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, that's going to be the best bet. If you've got video or pictures or anything like that you want to share with us, and you can do so safely, and it's your video, send it over to us at ryanhallyall.com/submit. Yeah, we do have a new tornado warning in Michigan. We just covered that. And we're telling people in Somerset to take shelter immediately. Let's fly over to Bloomington because, folks, we're getting hit right now in Bloomington by that squall line coming through. We've got a very intense squall line hammering central Illinois right now, and it's moving fast. If you're in Bloomington, Normal, or anywhere out here along Interstate 74 or 55 or 39, you got to get indoors and away from windows.
Where?
And the National Weather Service out here in Oklahoma has issued a broad severe thunderstorm warning covering Lincoln and southeastern Oklahoma and Cleveland and northern Pottawatomie counties until 5:30 p.m. We're tracking an intense line of storms here stretching from Warwick up to Pink, pushing northeast at 50 miles an hour. Shawnee's got a good storm coming towards it as well. Somebody out here in Norman says, sun is peaking out here in Norman. Lots of instability building up. Yeah, I've got a weather station right next to you here. There are it shows that 66-degree dew point, 77-degree temperature.
This one cell back in Brisk Creek is probably not going to do much because of all these taking all the energy.
On Missouri, because I don't think I've done that in a second. The reason I haven't there are about 2,000 of you sharing your locations right now in the WeatherWise app. Most people are from Missouri. Most people are from Missouri. So that means it's time for me to go check in on Missouri because I don't think I've done that in a second. The reason I haven't talked a lot about Missouri, guys, is not because I don't like you or anything. Is there's just not a lot going on in Missouri right now. There's some rain on. But really what we're waiting for is for this stuff to pop up and then move towards Kansas City. And that'll be much later today before we have to worry about that in Missouri. So Missouri, stay tuned. Stay here with me, and I'll guide you through this whole thing. But right now, you guys are okay. You just get your plans ready for later tonight, and we'll be just fine. You have a suggestion, integrate location data on the website so you can click on a map and also help Elijah. Yeah, that we could easily implement your guys' submissions to the map. That's probably the next step. There's just already so much going on this map. I'm hesitant to add anything else. What do you guys think? You think we got too much going on this map? And like I've already got, I have a gaming mouse, guys. I've got a gaming mouse with 27 buttons. I can't even show it to you. I have a gaming mouse to cycle through this stuff. And I'm out of buttons. I'm out of buttons. So there's only so much stuff we can add to the map.
I mean, I think my mouse is like 5 or 6 buttons, but not that many.
I literally bought a mouse that you're supposed to use for World of Warcraft.
World of Warcraft. From World of Warcraft mentioned.
All right. Tornado warning continues up here
World
for
of
Okmulgee,
Warcraft
but
mentioned.
this
Brain
storm
neuron
is looking
activation.
less impressive now. It's kind of fizzling out. Hopefully that trend continues. Hopefully that trend continues. Aaron's got a good view of this storm down here near Paul's Valley. Let's check it out. Wow. He's
All right,
right
chat. I'm
underneath
out. I will probably come back later tonight. Just see what's going on.
I've got 12 buttons on the side, and I don't know how many buttons are on here, but it's a lot. All right, Andy's calling.
Hey Ryan, just an
smell of
update on
rain.
that storm that was near Sparks, Oklahoma, and up near Stroud now. We did have a brief couplet on that looked pretty tight there, so I did hear that there was a report of a tornado on the ground south of Stroud from Fox 23. And if that did happen and they were able to verify that, if it was rain wrapped, it should be done now. We may see this style cycle, though. You can see it's got a pretty healthy look on radar there, so I may issue another y'all watch out ahead of it. If it
That's like a
wraps
classic
up
look at
again
Supercell.
or
It's got like
becomes
a
tighter rotation.
thing.
So in the event that tornado report is confirmed, it'll verify the y'all watch that I put out. So we'll be able to track the statistics of it that way. The other thing I'm looking at is there was a little bit of a rear flank downdraft surge on that cell to the south of Oklahoma City, near Paul's Valley, our tail
A
end.
new tornado warning has been
In
issued.
Garvin County. So that one has a bit of a mesocyclone or spinning part of the storm aloft that I can see. Hasn't quite
It's
translated
gonna go
down
into
to the
Tulsa
surface,
eventually.
but we'll
A new
see if
tornado
that storm
warning has been
picks
issued.
up a better looking hook on it so that we can
Oklahoma, Brad.
relay that once it becomes of pertinent concern. So those are the two things I'm watching most closely right now.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill.
all the energy
so
from it's
Andy
gone.
issued this
All these
y'all watch
sapped up all
earlier
the
for a
energy.
tornado. Now we have the official tornado warning out here for that same storm. This goes all the way out to Bristow and Shamrock. Okay, so tornado warning now in effect for Creek
those
County,
cells are
Oklahoma.
firing. Are those cells?
This is radar indicated rotation right now. We got 1.5 inch hail and a potential tornado here coming towards 12,000 people in Creek County. Bristow, Depew, Bellevue, Hayburn, Pulaski, and Ritz Junction. You guys are all in the path of this very dangerous storm. Get to shelter now. You can see that
this guy
rotation is really
this
coming
town's got a
together here.
freaking
Adam
trumpet
Lucy is on it. I
interchange,
wonder if
bro.
we've got his feedback. And this must be a dead zone. Grant and Adam both are having a hard time coming through. But we had a report potentially of a tornado down earlier, but if it's going to come down again, it's going to happen here along or near I-44, near Bristow. Get indoors, away from windows. Take shelter, underground preferably. So if you're just now tuning in, the National Weather Service has just issued a tornado warning for western Creek County in Oklahoma until 5:30 Central. This includes Bristow, Depew, Melfay, Shamrock. A few minutes ago, we were looking at the velocity data on this as a severe thunderstorm, okay? But we were talking about how it had a near-perfect structure to produce a tornado. Now the radar is officially indicating that more robust rotation, and it's moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. If you know anybody driving on that stretch of I-44, call them right now and let them know that it's best to get off the highway and to get into some sturdy shelter.
I don't think so.
Tornado, isn't it?
All right, so we're also continuing to receive lots of media around this tornado that we had in Michigan earlier. This is another insane video of the Michigan storm that we had earlier. And by the way, there is still a tornado warning in Michigan, and we're going to go straight to that as soon as we're finished with this. This is coming to us from Lisa. So once again, I'm showing you all this because we're getting it, sent to us, and also this is the best way to kind of make you understand what we're dealing with here.
Oh
Yeah, and once again, language warning. Obviously, this is real life here.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Holy shit!
Damn.
Unbelievable.
That shit's moving fast.
Okay, so once again, this is the tornado that hit in Michigan earlier. The same storm that sparked that.
That shit was
tornado,
what, moving
is,
50 miles an
fizzling
hour?
out to the north of a new storm that has sparked a new
That shit
tornado
was
warning
flying.
in Michigan near Somerset.
That's the type of tornado you would see in
we've got,
Dixie Alley.
Hillsdale County under a severe thunderstorm warning. You're going to want to take shelter up here between Highway 12 and Somerset and Wheatland. So this is, we've seen powerful tornadoes come from this environment, so we don't want to, mess around with any of these storms today. I'm declining y'allbot's calls for now. Somebody remind me here in a minute, though. If I refresh my my program here, I think I've fixed y'allbot.
All right, we got to decouple
Checking back in
the
on
couplet.
our
It's
severe
not
thunderstorm
doing that
warning
right now.
over here in Cleveland.
Oh,
and
shit.
Oklahoma counties. It's getting ready to hit Chandler and Shawnee. You guys get ready. Somebody down here said, "I need me a Dr. Pepper." Seriously, guys, I don't know what's up with you guys in Dr. Pepper, but like,
hey, if you want a Dr. Pepper, come over to my house. I got
mine.
plenty.
they're on the way to this storm in Pauls Valley.
Let's see.
Somebody down here says, IT guy that survived the Sulphur, Oklahoma 2024 tornado. Hopefully we don't have anything that bad tonight. That was a terrible night. I remember that like it was yesterday. I sick my stomach.
Yeah, we're going to have a tornado here eventually,
new severe
dude.
thunderstorm warning in Valparaiso. This is coming to
you
us
see it on
from,
my screen, Lego?
Porter County. So get ready for that. We've got
This
somebody out
is
here
the
wondering if
upper
we're gonna
level
get some storms.
rotation.
Yes, you are. You're under a severe
Yeah,
thunderstorm warning now.
it's
There's a
not
Tempest
great.
weather station.
If
just to your
that
north
if
showing
that
us
translate
in
if
lightning.
that translates down to
About,
the surface,
what,
that could become a
50
problem.
minutes ago we had no lightning.
Show me what
now
it
we're getting
looks
about
like at
200
right now.
strikes per hour.
I'm gonna get
so that's
the
going to
closest
continue to
radar.
increase
This is
as
what
the
it looks
storm
like
gets closer.
closer to the ground.
Checking back in on
Yeah.
It's
tornado warning near
already
Creek
getting a
County,
hook.
Oklahoma. The rotation
Yeah.
is still there.
It's
Let's see if we
trying.
can see it now. Adam Lucio is back with
And
us.
then
So
when I
this is
go
a
to the
live chaser
Tulsa
on that
radar, which
tornado
is the
warning
one
right
that
now.
shows the upper level version of it, it has that right where that hook is.
Oh my God, people, you're more dangerous than the storm.
So it is
Oh, boy.
rotating high
Oh, boy.
up in
The
the
traffic-
atmosphere. It just needs to
traffic is
translate
worse
down
than the storms.
lower, and then it'll probably be ready to produce.
Oh, by the
That's
I
way,
think.
Tulsa,
it just
Oklahoma,
got
I see
stronger
all of you guys.
higher up.
Yes,
Look at
these
that.
storms are kind of closing in on the Tulsa area right now. So we're going to be watching you very closely.
That
We
might
got some people
be
in Tulsa
tornado
saying, "I'm
warned
watching
here soon."
closely." Somebody
If
said
it keeps
feels like it's
going
gonna
like
miss
that.
Tulsa. Nope. This is coming right towards Tulsa. This storm right here is literally making a beeline for Tulsa. We've also got some cells building up out here to the south and east near Broken Arrow. Somebody says it's feeling stormy. Here's a weather station that's right inside of one of these storms. Look at that. Look at that big dew point surge right here, 66 to 68. And then we've got that lightning just now.
Bro
starting to
did
spark
not
up.
wanna
So you can
say
literally
6,
see
7.
the genesis of the storm here on the lightning graph.
He's
Unbelievable.
already
Plumb
said it
wild
enough already, so I
data
don't know why
from,
he's avoiding it now.
Tempest. And we couldn't have that if it wasn't for you guys. You guys have Tempest weather stations. You can opt in, and I can just see the weather data.
He's
from your
already said it
station
more times
on
this
my
week
map.
than I can count.
It's a brilliant thing. We love Tempest. It's the best personal
So-
weather station. This is Derek out here in Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, showing us the dark skies leading up to the severe weather that's coming into Tulsa right now.
Maybe because the last time he did it, the whole chat was spamming 67.
Dave says, catch me up. All I heard was Dr. Pepper, followed by hopefully we don't have anything that bad tonight.
Now we're
I
going to
mean,
have
I don't
something.
know how I could be any more clear. If we have something as bad as Dr. Pepper in terms of, storms tonight, we're cooked.
Divine House, they were cooked.
For real, what we are looking at here today is potentially a severe weather outbreak, potentially even a tornado outbreak if everything comes together just right. We're hoping for the best here, but
Hey, gamer.
we're watching some pretty nasty looking
Yep.
storms get organized in Oklahoma right now. This one in particular is making a beeline on I-44 towards Tulsa, so we're kind of hyper focused on it.
I'm
right
watching an upper
now.
level
We do have
rotation
a
here.
storm chaser on it,
Southeast
so
of
we've got
OKC.
eyes on it. Okay.
Dang.
And lower level, it doesn't have anything yet, but it is getting that hook signature
They should
ready.
probably,
I'm not
they
a-
should probably
I'm not
stop
gonna,
the tornado
you know,
warning for the
pretend
one
like
in
I like Dr.
Michigan.
Pepper just
It's
'cause
not
you guys do.
rotating really as much
Not my
anymore.
style.
Actually, maybe it's like
We still have that tornado warning for Western Creek County until 5:30 p.m. This is a dangerous storm positioned right over the I-44 corridor near Stroud, moving northeast towards Brislow. Is that what it is? Brislow or Bristow?
That's
Yeah,
not even
Lasky
rotating
and these
much
places.
anymore right there.
It's headed for Depew and Bristow, and then eventually Sepula. You guys are in the path too. Somebody up here says, "Help keep us safe." Dang, I need a haircut. All right. You guys are neighbors, by the way.
I should really wish.
This
I
storm
don't
is coming
wish
towards
the
you.
weather
There's nothing to
happens
worry
where
about
I
right
live,
now.
but if
Freddie
I ever
McKinney's
get
on
weatherwise
this.
pro, I'm gonna
Freddie
bam
McKinney's on
Ryan
this.
Hall with like the funniest
Brooke,
stuff.
thank you for the 21 months of membership there. But yes, welcome in everybody. We're back. We're
Freddie McKinney's live.
back in action here. Got a water bottle rolling around. Probably should throw that back there. But we got ourselves a tornado warning
This is the Freddie McKinney from the Freddie McKinney YouTube channel.
now. So yes, welcome in everybody. Welcome in to the stream here. Here's our storm. Here's our storm right here. Just to our southwest, you see we got that blue icon there. That is our location. That's up by Kellyville. And we're
All right, so we're going to keep up with him. We've got his eyes on the forward flank side of the storm over here, and then we've got Adam Lucio right on the base. Adam Lucio is right at the base of the storm, and so is Grant.
I don't really have any
We've
confidence
got a
of
lot
this thing
different
producing
eyes
a
on this,
tornado
as
right
it
now.
Continues to try to produce
There's
a
all
tornado
this
here
shit
on
right here.
I-44. We're going to be able to give you, some updates
It's
on it. Okay? So,
interrupting
tornado
the
warning for
inflow.
Bristow. Take shelter now. We're hearing numerous unconfirmed reports.
Oh, that's a
about
good hook right
catastrophic
there near
damage,
Bristol.
Yeah,
following,
but look at the
the
fucking
confirmed
rotate.
tornadoes up there
Oh,
in,
shit.
Michigan. Now, don't get me wrong. We definitely had a lot of
Don't
damage.
tell me
but
I
some
said
of the
that
stuff
and it's
we're hearing
fucking
in chat,
tightening up.
the specific stories we can't confirm yet, but just know that we're working on it. I want to be very clear with y'all. We know that there is widespread significant damage
Or
in those
doo-poo.
areas. Our scanner
Whatever.
traffic
Do-
indicates that emergency
friggin-
crews are actively dealing
Don't
with
turn
electrical
on us,
cords
damn
in
it.
Three
Don't do
Rivers,
it. Don't
and
do
we're
it.
conducting
Don't do it.
search and
Please
rescue
don't. Please
operations
don't.
around
Please
Union
don't.
City.
Please
That's pretty much the
don't.
extent of what we know right now. We also heard
Okay,
earlier
imagine
that,
living in Shamrock,
they
Oklahoma.
purposefully cut the power off in a lot of these places so that rescuers can get around safely. So we're going to keep you updated on Michigan and what's going on out there. But right now,
That thing
we're
is
still in that search
weak.
and rescue phase. We have committed the Y'all Squad to going up there and helping anybody out that needs help, though. So if you're an emergency manager, if you're a county official, if you're somebody like that,
That
email
rotation
us.
is
Let us
weak.
know what we could do for you.
I don't
And
even
if
know
you're
why
somebody
it's
that
still
wants to support,
tornado
there's,
warned.
about 70,000 people watching right now. Go to the y'allsquad.org and you can donate to our nonprofit
They did just
organization,
put a
and we'll be up there within the
considerable
next
on
couple
it.
of days with truckloads of stuff, whatever they
think.
need. Like we're pretty flexible.
No,
so,
it's not
if
considerable
you want to
yet.
do that, that's how you
They
can
just upgraded
help
the
out
hell
over
on
there.
it.
But right now, our main focus is kind of shifting to Oklahoma because that's where most of the action is right now.
This
But
down
eventually
here
we're
is
gonna be
getting a
talking
hook
about
on it.
Kansas too, Missouri. We're going to be talking more about Illinois and of course Iowa.
I bet
and
you that's
places
gonna
like that.
become
We're gonna
a
be all
problem
over
here.
the place tonight, unfortunately, talking about this incredible storm system that's coming together.
I'm thinking,
Now, this thing
honestly,
is starting to develop a little bit more of a hook.
I'm thinking tail end Charlie down here. That's what I'm thinking. Gamer.
You look at my stream.
Of this storm that's heading up towards Bristow, Oklahoma.
Yo. Look at my stream, guys. Look at this damage photo.
Damn. When was that?
Dang. Where's that at?
Union City, Union
Polpa?
City.
What did I say? I
Damn!
said something dumb, didn't I? I said Sapula. Oh my gosh.
That's I don't want to say
Last
too
house.
much.
Embarrassing.
That looks like
I am
F4,
It does.
if not F5.
Yeah, that might be
F5
just be low end
There's a
N5.
row of school buses in the left lane that's holding the whole thing up. You get in front of them and it's clear. There's nobody ahead of them. Everybody's driving in the left lane.
Imagine if we have another EF5 already. Like,
I mean, I don't know.
we had one in fucking June of last year. And
And he's right
Enderlin,
near where
North
this tornado's
Dakota, out
coming
of
from
all
right now. You should
places.
see something out his out the right here as soon as he pops past these trees here.
I'm currently having an adventure off of Shamrock, so
That was the last
I'll have to
area I
stop
was thinking
streaming
the
for a
F5 was
second.
gonna happen.
As soon as he
Honestly,
pops past them trees right there.
like, is it me or we had an it could honestly line up pretty well. We had an EF5 last year in the Northern Plains, and what if that's our EF5 this year for the Ohio Valley? It lines up.
What do you say was
You never know.
The rotation is definitely
But
coming together a little bit more here.
in
right near
EF5
Depew.
this
I'm
early
very
in the
interested to
city
see what
seems
he
or
sees here to his
this
right.
early in the city. This early in the tornado season seems wrong.
Yeah.
He's literally right in the hook. Look at him. He's inside the hook.
Like, it doesn't seem right. But then again, knowing how active the weather's been lately, it wouldn't really surprise me. Considering the environment. Hey, by the way, that fucking storm down there, that
So if
tail
you
end
touch this over
Charlie
to
is
the
getting
right here, we're gonna
low-level
see something,
rotation now.
Incredible, I believe, here as Tornado Genesis is probably about to start as the storm gets closer to Pulaski and Bristow. It's literally riding the I-44 corridor here. If you're just now tuning in, if I'm ever zoomed in on a place and you're like, where is this guy talking about? Always look right here.
Interstate with nowhere to.
This
Yeah,
automatically
that
updates as I
tornado
zoom around, it tells me
warned
what
storm
state we're
over
in.
there has taken a turn. That rotation's tightening up now.
We need to get Adam one of them rooftop spinny cams.
See,
That's what
I
I call 'em.
told
I don't know
you.
what they're
The
actually
minute I fucking say it's not going to do it, it tries to do it. It happens every time. Last night, Gamer was sitting here, and I told him, I bet there's not going to be a single tornado tonight. There was a shit ton of tornadoes in northern Oklahoma right after I finished that sentence.
While we are tracking this dangerous storm over
Especially
here in
that one
Lincoln
near
County,
Clear Springs.
moving into Shamrock
That one was
and
pretty violent.
Bristow, the National Weather Service has also issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Payne County and several severe thunderstorm warnings all the way
Why
through
is it all
Lincoln and
diamonds, bro?
Potawatomi
Can we
counties.
get one
If you live
that's
in
at least
Cushing, Yale,
spades?
Chandler,
Come on.
or any of these places, you're in the crosshairs of 60-mile-per-hour winds. This entire complex of storms is marching
I'm talking
northeast
about
at about
poker.
50
I'm
miles
not
per
talking
hour.
about freaking
We're
geometry.
kind of locked in on this one because this is the one that has the most rotation on it. So we're trying to see what that looks like.
Did Ryan's stream just die?
No.
It's
It-
buffering for me. Oh, no, it's back.
That looks like.
It's YouTube.
Oh, it's back
Just
now.
just bro's Wi-Fi. Don't worry about it. Of course, it's diamonds whenever I have
That
hearts.
looks like-
This is stupid. This is actually so stupid.
Well, hell, there's damn near 70,000 people watching the damn stream, so. Did he? Okay.
Yeah, my stream's buffering a lot. Is yours?
No.
Is your stream's buffering?
No. You talking about on YouTube or?
YouTube, yeah.
Hold on, I need to check. Hold on, wait, hold on. No. Matter of fact, mine's actually pretty fucking normal. For
It
once.
says the stream ended 71 seconds ago. Oh wait, now it's back. Wait, what? The stream's gone? Oh wait, now it's back. It said he ended the stream.
I think his
He died.
computer crashed.
The tornado hit him. The tornado hit him.
Nope, it says my phone just pinged it and it says it's back, so.
Bro,
Oh, he's back.
Oh my god.
He's
So,
back.
Again, if you're just
Wait.
now tuning in, we've got a tornado.
Hold
on the
up.
ground.
Yeah, he's back.
What did he do, bruh?
He probably crashed his internet.
Probably.
Got a straight. Oh yeah.
Oh, left side. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Funnel. It's a funnel.
That's a funnel. That's a funnel. All right,
a
here.
little
Wait.
funnel.
Hold on. Tornado. Look at that. It's a tornado.
Oh my god.
Look at that.
Coming down. That's
No,
coming down.
it's already on the ground. There's condensation. It's already on the ground. Something happened because he said, "Oh my god!" Like
Yeah, that tornado down. Tornado is down.
Yep, right there.
Screw off.
It's down. There it is.
We went down again. Dude, he must be having so much trouble.
He's probably pissed off at this point.
How would we do?
It's fucking YouTube, I bet.
Bro.
It's got a donut hole in it. Holy shit!
You got a donut hole in it.
Yeah, tornado down. There it is. It's condensing.
Yo, he ended his stream again, I think.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. Okay, what is that, like a 1 minute, 55-second stream, bro?
Unfortunately, we are experiencing some technical difficulties. Please be patient while we get this
Someone
sorted.
said best stream of my life.
If your stream is lagging behind, try refreshing the page. Thank you.
But everyone's going to
1 minute. 1 minute stream.
But everyone's on max velocity now.
Let's see.
It says it's scheduled for 5:30 now. Did he like break his stream or something?
Probably.
Look. Look at YouTube, look up his upcoming live. Oh, guessing on max velocity.
Oh, let's go. Dude, I'm cooking already. Already got a pair.
But we did have a tornado to the south there. I've got video of it.
I don't know. Don't ask me. I just work here. I just work here, okay? But we are back, and we'll try to make sure that don't happen again. Goodness. So we're multi-streaming now.
Okay.
We just discovered a new problem, and that is when I lose connection, even for a brief second, it looks like it doesn't automatically reconnect. So that's a big problem that we're gonna.
Okay. Yeah. There you go.
But yeah, we're back now. So
gamer, everything's fine now. So
Big time to help us get this stream link out there and let everybody know that we're live again, okay? If you want to help us do that, go ahead and share the link out there far and wide.
that was the first time I had to use the BRB
It might actually be y'all
screen.
Somebody, or it's somebody out there that is that just is in love with Dr. Pepper, and I've made him mad.
Ironically, I'm drinking Dr. Pepper right now.
Yeah, latest velocity scan, Alex.
Is it tightening up?
Yeah, it's tightening up.
I'm seeing the rank
We're back.
rotating.
If you're just now funneling back,
Oh,
in,
yeah, it's tightening up.
Help us get the word out there, okay?
Right there, that whole thing.
Rapid rotation. That could be a tour trying to drop right now.
We had to start a new stream due to technical difficulties. Share us out there on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. Let everybody know that we're live again. Or some people won't be able to find us.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at it. Look at the cut coming in now.
This is a live look at a tornado trying to form here north and west of Bristow.
Oh yeah, look at that.
That's
Lord.
a big bowl.
That's a big bowl
coming
Lord.
down, yeah.
We've got a big bowl here. This is just to the north and east of Depew.
West of Bristow, Oklahoma. Big bull funnel.
Yep.
You got rapid rotation. This thing could condense here any second. It might even be already on the ground there.
I'm gonna go to my main Discord server. You can join via the link in the description or
Yeah,
in my
what's in it
bio.
now?
if
It's
you
starting
want.
now. What's in the middle there? Scott?
Oh. I think it's on the back a little bit.
Yeah, I think it's just Scott.
Hey, Air.
Look at that.
You got a low base
On the right side too.
Yep. That might.
I think that's a tornado, bro.
That might be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the
I wouldn't
motion.
call it yet. That's possible tornado. All right, you guys seeing this? This thing's rotating pretty hard.
Yeah, if you're just now tuning in here, we've started to.
Let me know if you don't
we
have
started
the
to
right
get back,
roles,
on-
like
online.
weather
I
analysts
think
and stuff
Y'all
like that.
Once again, is making a targeted effort
what?
to
What roles?
take us off.
Let me know if y'all don't have the verified and weather analyst role.
If not already on the
I
ground.
don't. I just have a member. Oh no, I have verified.
Stayed online,
Yeah,
and I
that's-
went
Just have
down.
that
So
there.
something fishy is going on there.
I just point it sideways. You can film out the side window.
No, y'all bot's in a different
Thank you.
Let's go just north of town.
server.
Appreciate it.
Those aren't really taking off either now. And
Bro, I gotta get scanned. How do you turn scan on?
Rocketing up like I'd like to see.
Yeah, we're gonna
Dude, the
have
motion.
to pop
Oh,
north.
motion's picking up.
It is.
It's
Yeah, I
kind
don't
of
know.
it's kind of crazy because like
time it,
when
but-
some people think why is he restreaming Ryan's stream?
Definitely
Even
steering
Air
the
was
right a little
skeptical
bit.
there for a minute, like right, Air,
Just gonna cross
I was
just.
like,
and
because I
and,
was
and like
But
you
yeah,
know.
if
was
guys
really-
just now tuning in. This is gonna pass just northwest.
And I had to keep confirming to people, hey, I have permission to do this from Andy and Ryan. Like Andy literally told me in Discord DMs that
we wait for people to tune
I have
back in.
permission to do it. I was like, all
Hopefully
right.
the
You know, he
YouTube
said
sending out notifications.
Ryan doesn't
Probably
care
won't
if
because
we restream you, or
we had so many
Ryan doesn't
problems.
care that I
But,
restream
once again, if you're just not
his
tuning in,
stream.
you wanna
So I was
help us
like,
get the
okay,
word
just
back out there,
confirming
share us out
that
there
so I
on
don't
Facebook,
so YouTube
and let
doesn't
people know that we're live. All right.
go
We are going to continue to
twerking.
do our coverage
No,
here.
on
This is a
YouTube.
live look at a tornado coming together right now near Bristow. Andy's calling. Let's listen.
Hey Ryan, definitely check out that latest scan. I
Let's
think we're about to see something big on
see.
those Chaser streams.
Oh
That's
shit!
I'm in a tornado watch right now, and I'm also in like the 5% tornado.
Hey, we got an intense tornado coming down.
Me too. Let me look at that.
That's very,
Oh.
very bad.
Andy, meteorologist Andy Hill.
Oh.
Yeah, we've
That's
unfortunately
something.
got this coming right towards
131
Bellevue.
intensity score. That's even higher than yesterday.
So let's over here and clear
How much
all.
VROD is it?
Add that there. I want
What?
to watch all of these guys as they get closer.
Do you know the V-Ride on it?
Real close too.
No.
See if you can check that V-Ride. I think it's 40 plus V-Ride for PDS.
Okay, so here's a live look at our storm coming together. Tornado Genesis is about to happen here right in front of us, I believe.
Wait, how do you check that?
Yeah, we're back.
I don't know.
We're back and stable, and
Alright.
we've had to start a new stream. So welcome in, but we are going to continue our coverage here. If you're just now joining us, we have an active tornado warning for Creek County.
On the
And then
ground?
we're also watching
Freddie McKinney has
on
it.
this storm that is getting close, or that's moving past Depew and towards Bristow, Oklahoma. It's about to put down a tornado right now.
It's putting down.
Tornado in progress.
There it is.
Yeah, big
This is
one.
an actual tornado happening right now in Bristow,
Big
Oklahoma.
tornado.
Make it past these
Of course
trees a little
it's
bit.
not.
Yep. Yep. Oh yeah.
I hope
All
day
right,
5
Alex, we're
also
gonna
does
have to
something.
get in
Is
here
that- I'm pretty
soon.
sure it's like a 15.
Close range intercept this.
Yeah, this might end up being a big one, y'all.
Just north.
Sounds good.
Wow.
This might end up being a big one.
I think it's one of those tornadoes that are going to
Some
last
strong
for a
motion
while.
there.
Yep. That's a big cone.
Yeah, like
tornado.
yesterday.
Probably gonna wedge out.
Well, just let me know. Make the call, and I'll come back.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah, if you look at, hopefully you guys
The
are
one that-
following
the
along
one
in
that
the
happened
WeatherWise
yesterday
app. If you
stayed
go down
PDS
there
for
to
a
that
while.
storm, you flip over to
You know what's
Velocity.
crazy?
This is what it looks like.
I
I'll
can
pull
already tell
Freddie,
you if there is
back
a
up on this side
uh,
too, so you can see that. But this is what the velocity
National
looks
Weather
like. This
Service that
is,
wasn't
what
hesitate for a
strong
tornado
looks
emergency,
like on
it would be
velocity.
Norman.
And this is coming right up towards Bellevue.
yeah.
So if you know anybody over here,
And you know
Highway
what's
16
ironic?
Or
They didn't do that
Nobody,
yesterday.
nobody can do anything.
Ooh, observe thing?
This
I think,
is
yeah.
an incredibly
New
dangerous
information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
This now.
That's
Oh my
why I
God.
like
Look at
Norman.
this.
They do it
This is
so
a- Brett Adair's
fast.
got a drone in the air. This is a
Whoa.
live view right
I don't
now.
know. But yesterday,
of the
though.
tornado from Brett
This
Adair's point
tornado
of view.
warning has been upgraded.
So
Yesterday
we've got
was
it in front of
bad.
Adam Lucio. We've got it from
I
Fred
don't
and
think
Brett
that
Adair.
was,
This is happening
OKC
right now out here in
that did
Bellevue.
it.
So
I
if you're
sure
in
hope
Bellevue or
not.
Hayburn, you've got to take shelter now.
Because that state radar indicated the whole time until they finally decided to upgrade it to PDS.
Okay, so Brett's moving around now. He's got the drone down.
Yeah, it's even got a CC on it now.
Adam's still got it.
Maybe? Probably.
And Freddie's driving now too.
Wait.
Let's come back
That's
over
an
here to the
intense
full
tornado. We
panel
might
view.
actually get a
Yeah, you guys
PDS
are in
real
like
soon
a
here.
weird spot where the service
There
goes
was a
in and out,
PDS
so we might
earlier,
not be
right?
able to
Were
keep
you
them
on it
consistently. But
when that happened?
you can see that we have a tornado
yeah.
down right now in Bellevue coming up towards Hayburn.
Oh, that's cool.
This is an incredibly
Uh-oh.
dangerous storm.
Hold
We need
on.
everybody in Bellevue to take shelter. This is going to be hitting.
I think it's a
up there
wedge.
around the Oaknami Reservoir.
Okay,
and
never
this is
mind.
gonna
It's
be
not. I
eventually
see it
going up
another
there
screen.
towards Hayburn and Highway 33 and Kellyville as well.
Never
And
mind.
It looks like it's getting bigger, if you ask me.
Oh, it is a wedge?
I think it is.
Yeah, big cone.
Yeah, that makes it.
Okay, it's a big cone.
The rotation
It's not
on
a
radar
wedge yet.
continues to look
Yet.
more and more intense.
Like in that space, definitely
That
Keyword.
definitely on the
Yet.
ground.
Right, for you to go to.
Slow down just right up here.
Yep. Oh, right between this building here.
It's only going to get worse at night. I can tell you that right now. I'm not stupid.
There's a road there.
Yeah.
Right down there.
That's what's
I'm
been
gonna just-
happening
I'm not gonna go up the road.
this
'cause
whole time, basically.
It's gonna
At least
come
with
just right
yesterday.
up here.
Okay.
Tornado was like.
Yeah,
I
this
don't
is,
want to say bad.
in
but it wasn't, like,
Oklahoma. This is the storm that is coming
so
towards
bad.
Tulsa,
Right.
by the way. Okay? This is the storm that's coming towards Tulsa.
It's coming
we
right
need
at
everybody in
Tulsa.
to start thinking about
Ooh, this could go
what
Tori.
they're going to do if and when this warning does or this storm gets
If it
closer
decides
to
to
them.
hit Tulsa.
Wow.
And be strong still.
Big cone.
Right now, it's looking like it's going to get pretty close. Next places in line are going to be Hayburn, then Kellyville, and then
This
Sepulveda.
could be the one, guys. Get ready.
We got
Dang.
here real quick.
It's still not weakening.
Good,
That
great
damn
view.
couplet's holding. That's
Still making
not.
contact with the
That
ground right
doesn't
now.
look good for Tulsa.
About to cross over Highway 48.
good at all.
Adam's current location.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
heading.
that-
He is
No,
on
it's
Highway
heading
48 near the
directly
Little
for
Deep
the
Fork Creek
downtown
Site
metro
Reservoir.
too. Like it's bullseye right now. If it stays on its present heading, it's going right into downtown Tulsa.
Honestly, part of me hopes it goes Tories. Part of me doesn't. Most of me doesn't, because I feel bad for them.
I mean, hell, you know what? Put it this way. They've been hit before. They know what happens.
Yeah.
Brett Adair also has a great view of it. Look at the motion.
So in a way, you know, people have been hit before have a better way of reacting. So in a way, yeah. But as far as life and injury and damage to property, no.
Holy smokes, y'all!
Yeah.
This might end up being a really big tornado
He's like
here.
right there on it.
As it
And it
comes
has
up
almost
towards,
1,000
Bellevue.
people watching him.
But you know, at the end, and at the end of the day, at least they know how to react to it because they've been hit by multiple tornadoes.
It's just off to the left of the road a little bit.
Let's see what else
So
is
if
going
you're just
on.
now tuning in, we've been showing you live visuals of this tornado on
it's
the
not a
ground near
wedge,
Bellevue
it's like
and
a-
Hayburn. If you're in the immediate path,
The last
you need to
time
be
I
like
seen it was a
on the
cone.
lowest floor, away from windows. This is a dangerous
Oh,
storm.
that
moving
is
northeast at 30
violent.
miles an hour.
Oh.
We have the current tornado warning officially covering the
Oh.
Bristow and Depew area, but we have to look downstream.
Oh.
Okay, if the circulation holds
You
together,
could just see
if
the debris
circulation holds
circling it. Look at
together,
the
it's
picture I'm
tracking
seeing.
generally towards Sapulpa and
That's
the
like-
western
actually,
suburbs of the
might be a
Tulsa
wedge.
metro. Okay.
See if we can get a little bit further up.
Oh.
Alright, bro.
That thing's like right.
Oh man, Brett Adair has an insane view. Look at this.
Look at that.
Grown up again.
That
It looks
happened
like
today.
we do have a fully condensed tornado. It is touching the ground here, but it looks like it's a little bit. It's not as visible, I guess, as it was not too
guessing-
long
oh,
ago.
wait,
But what's
hold on,
happening
Rockers.
is we're seeing a little bit of a cycle happen here, and we're going to continue to have this come together as it crosses over Highway 48.
I'm guessing this happened
We're
either
probably
with
gonna
this
see a much
tornado or
bigger
the last
tornado
one.
try to
Guessing
come
with the
together as
last
it
one,
goes
though.
up towards Kellyville and Sapulpa. So stay in your safe spots out there, okay? This is what it looks like on radar.
That's the
It's
last
gonna be,
one, the one that
heading over
happened in
that
Michigan.
highway next, and then Hayburn, then Kellyville. Let's check
That's
back in
crazy,
with
though.
Adam Lucio. My goodness. Right in front of him. Literally right in front of Adam Lucio.
Oh.
And I do
New,
want to
observed tornado warning.
call out Tulsa once again.
And
This is-
it's
there's
still
no
going
warning.
A new tornado warning
Tornado
has been
right here
issued.
is, on just to the west of
new
Interstate
tornado
44.
warning.
It's condensing.
Moving up towards you, and they just issued a new
What
tornado
is-
warning that goes all the way
You
up,
watching Adam's stream?
and it includes Lotsie. So we need to be getting into our safe spots now.
I might actually have to move south. I could be in the path here.
Yeah,
Okay,
Adam's
what
in
is
a
bridge?
pretty
I
dangerous
can't even
spot,
see anything.
honestly.
Really close.
Piping down right there.
I can't
It's
get a.
starting to pipe down.
Yep. Can't get a.
Current location is just to the west.
I don't
of
think that's the
Highway
type
48.
of tornado to cycle there, dude.
It's about to cross the highway right now.
I think it's the type of one to keep going.
That's the highway that Adam's on right now, so you can see it going right in front of him.
Oh yeah.
So if you know anybody out here on Interstate 44, you got to tell them to get the heck out of there. Over here near Kellyville, it's a pretty dangerous situation. It went right by Adam Lucio, literally right by him.
It's coming.
All right, Brett's going to continue to track this thing up to the north and east. Somebody in Sapulpa says plan in place. Still watching. It's dark out. Yeah, it's going to get dark, and that's going to make this a lot harder to deal with here as we go forward. Once again, guys, welcome back into the stream. We had some technical difficulties, and we lost the stream, and we had to start a new one. So unfortunately, we lost a lot of our people that were watching us. If you want to help us get back out there, like this stream, hit share on it. Get us out there on the YouTube algorithm. Also, consider sharing us out there on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, and all that good stuff. Some people are probably still looking for the stream and don't know what happened. So you can help us get out there in front of those people. Don't know what happened, but we're back on air now, and that's what matters. All right, let's go back to Freddie. Listen in.
Tire flashes.
Oh my gosh, power flash.
Tire flash.
The power. Oh, Jesus.
Big debris. Yep.
So the tornado's crossing over Highway 48 right now.
Circulation here.
Just went over the Oak-Nami Reservoir.
Yep. Big debris. It's actually just lofting stuff, bro.
So we've got lots of debris here. Now, next in line, we got to be thinking about Highway 33 up there to the west of Hayburn and Kellyville. That's the next place that this is going to be going.
This is out of everything that usually impacts a service lane.
Unbelievable. Big power flash again.
It's going to be just to the right.
Yep.
Just to the right.
I still. Oh, big power flash. Power flash again.
Big tire flash.
Yep. All right.
My goodness, y'all.
Window. I got it.
Just gonna pull in here real quick.
Yep.
By the way, you know, I can only really show one chaser at a time. If you go into the WeatherWise app, you can see Brett Adair's feed. You can see Adam Lucio's feed in real time on there if you've got the WeatherWise app.
Continuing to track northeast. It's just north of Bristow, Oklahoma right now. It's been on the ground now for the last about 10-15 minutes, and it's continuing to make its way northeast.
We have a confirmed highly dangerous tornado on the ground that just crossed Interstate 44 near Kellyville, north of Bristow. National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning that expands into west central Tulsa County. This includes Sapulpa, Sand Springs, Kiefer, and the city of Tulsa itself. If you live in the western suburbs of Tulsa or anywhere along the Highway 75 corridor, you got to get into your safe spot. Your window to prepare is closing rapidly. Storm is moving northeast at 30 miles per hour, and it's already produced a confirmed tornado.
Yeah. I don't know if there's a good way for us to. We're gonna have to blast east and then cut it off.
Yeah, on this main
we
highway.
gotta get back to that main highway. We'll connect with it. We'll blast east and find another north option. Because we're gonna lose it here.
Yeah. Oh, we'll have a clearing here. Let's see.
All right, really quickly, while they're getting to a clearing up here, I do want to give you guys an update on where this tornado is heading. This storm is heading up towards the Tulsa area.
All right. Oh, there it is. It's still down.
Heading up your direction.
It's still down. This is a live look from Freddie. It's still down right now.
Tornado is currently located right in here. You see these reds moving away from the radar.
Look at this. Live view of the tornado now. It's
Yeah,
you know,
it's
one of
still
the reasons
not
why I'm
looking
not
good for
calling out a bunch of
Tulsa.
locations is, thank goodness, it's kind of in the middle of nowhere right now. Once it crosses over Highway 33 here in a moment, it's going to start getting closer to some places. This will enter Tulsa, the greater, Tulsa suburbs on the western side between Sapulpa and Sand Springs, potentially, if it stays down near Prattville and Shirk.
Gosh! Yep. We're getting on it.
This is live right now, heading up towards Highway 33.
Come on, guys, let's go. Let's go.
Freddie McKinney, I believe, is on Highway 48.
Look at the vortices. Vortices.
Yeah, she's strong.
Wow. Yeah, this is going right in front of Freddie McKinney right now, who is watching this thing go up towards Highway 33. Once again, not a lot of stuff out here for this to hit, but there definitely is some stuff. It's going to get we're going to hope that this thing falls apart before it gets up there closer to Sapulpa and Lotsie. But
trees, bro.
It's not guaranteed, obviously.
How's it gonna be?
Let's check in on Adam Lucio. I think he's got some damage in front of him. Yeah, he's blocked. Adam's blocked. And I'd say that Freddie's going to be blocked here soon too. Then.
You got it? Yep.
It's rain wrap too, so if if this continues, we're going to continue to see this thing get wrapped up in rain, and you're not going to be able to see it as it goes up towards you guys in Lotsie and Sand Springs.
Oh, tree. Tree branch.
We're tracking a confirmed damaging tornado on the ground right now, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. That's what you're seeing in front of you right there.
Fall out. We might have to go back.
This has prompted a tornado warning for Central Creek County and west central Tulsa County until 6:30.
Yep, we're good.
We have multiple storm chasers, including Freddie McKinney and Adam Lucio, tracking this beast, and we have already seen massive power flashes as it crosses Highway 48. I think we'll see some more of those as it crosses Highway 33 here next. That's going to be the next thing that we watch. And then, thankfully, we've got a little bit more runway. After it gets past Highway 33, there's a bunch more nothing.
Get this
And then, if it continues to survive past that, that's when we're going to have some real problems. We're going to have some real problems if this makes it up there to Prattville and Sand Springs, which is directly in the path.
Still big cone.
We're going to hope that this thing gets cut off or, this thing goes linear or something before then.
Sitting there. All right, we got about 7,000 people watching right now. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. If you guys live in the path of this storm, be sure you're taking cover from this thing. This is a powerful tornado. We've seen it lofting debris, doing a lot of damage. Right now, I think it's starting to occlude. That's probably why it seems like it's stalling out. I'm going to guess it's occluding.
Yeah, it's definitely shrunk.
And we're probably going to have a new circulation here shortly.
All right, so this tornado is occluding, right? So it looks like the tornado is going to go away for a minute, and then it'll likely ramp right back up. Unfortunately, it might go away.
Doing up there, man? It's just
during the
140 intensity's going.
During the time that it's over nothing, and then it'll pick back up over here between Sand Springs and Tulsa. Unfortunately, that looks like something that could be happening. So while that goes through the cycle, let's touch on some of these other things that's going on. We do have a confirmed tornado warning for Creek and Tulsa counties. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning for Osage County. And then up here in Michigan, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for you guys, Niles and Cassopolis. Again, this is another storm that you guys have to deal with. It's not producing a tornado, but it's going to bring about some strong winds and maybe some hail. And then in Oklahoma, we've got another severe thunderstorm warning back here for Lincoln County. And then
yeah, it's starting to cycle. I already see an area right
Nebraska.
here.
This is for Lancaster, Saline, and Seward counties. Okay, so this is what's going on right now. We've got a big severe thunderstorm watch out here. So all these places that got hit by the tornado earlier, you guys are under the gun for another round of severe weather here.
That's going to put it on the south side of Tulsa, more populated area.
For y'all, okay, this will eventually make it over to Lansing and Ann Arbor.
I'm guessing even if it hits like Sand Spring, you can still go.
The most dangerous storm out of all of them right now.
The north side of, I'm not going to lie, dude, the north side of Tulsa would be better. It's less populated.
And we're continuously checking in on all of
now see, that just lined up for the south side.
Freddie McKinney and Adam Lucio and all these guys. All right, so let's get back.
And
let's see.
It's further south and west, like it's further west than the original tornado.
Brett is also not seeing.
That means it'll have more time to do some shit and strengthen.
So we're going to be sticking with Freddie here for a moment. My goodness, this has been wild. And once again, if you're just now tuning in,
it's going to be violent.
50,000 viewers.
That new rotation, it's got a big hook on it.
But we had to start a new stream. If that ever happens again, just refresh the page, and we'll be back in no time. And once again, I'll say this one more time, and then
it's taking in that inflow.
If you want to help us get back in front of the people who were watching, consider liking the stream to do the YouTube algorithm thing, and then share us out there on social media. Let everybody know that we're on a new stream here on YouTube, and we're going to continue this coverage as the storm goes into Tulsa. I do think that, once again, that original rotation that was just producing the tornado has calmed down a little bit, but we're going to watch now for a recycle as the storm gets closer to Tulsa. So everybody in Tulsa needs to be hyper vigilant here as it gets closer. Somebody over here said it's too close. Somebody else says the storms are coming. Hey, from the Tulsa Community Safety Center. And then somebody just said, frowny face, I'm sorry you guys are going through this, but we're going to get through it together. We are going to get into our safe spot. We're going to hunker down, and we're going to be just fine, all right? Yep, the app is WeatherWise. WeatherWise. If you want a good radar app, download WeatherWise. That's also how people are sharing their locations with me right now.
It upgraded. Still observed. I think they changed the hail or something.
If you're just now tuning in, the reason why we are live right now is because the atmosphere is extremely volatile. We've had all kinds of tornadoes today, and this is one of the bigger ones earlier in Michigan. This is what the damage looks like out there. It's actually looking really, really bad. Unfortunately, it's looking really, really bad out there in Michigan. All right, so we are going to be sending the Y'all Squad up there to do some relief missions, and we'll keep you updated on what kind of developments we're hearing about out there. There's another chaser here. For whatever reason, I can't see.
Boom.
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and do a refresh. Bear with me, guys. All right, there's another chaser with a pretty good view of the storm coming into Tulsa here. So we're going to keep him up as the storm gets closer to Tulsa.
Oh, yeah, right there. I see another rotation area.
And while we watch that dangerous storm near Tulsa, I want to bring your attention to what's happening just to the south. The atmosphere is essentially unzipping, okay? And we're seeing this long line of storms kind of go all the way down towards Shawnee. Aaron on air is showing us that storm down here, but we have a severe thunderstorm warning for the area between Seminole and Shawnee. We also have a new Y'all Watch from meteorologist Andy Hill, a low-confidence tornado Y'all Watch here for the Stroud area, once again, where we have this rotation coming together here between Kendrick and Stroud. Go ahead, Andy.
And yeah, I went ahead and Y'all Watch this because this seems to be a more rapid development. This one's a bit tough to see, but if you flick over to reflectivity, you can kind of make out the supercell structure where the hook is actually where the hail is, the highest reflectivity values there. Just west of Stroud and northeast of Davenport. So on reflectivity there, you can see that
Yep,
storm
new MCD, 120 to 150 mile an hour tornado
intensity.
intensity.
Tornado attempt as a result of it based on
Oh, that was the last one too.
has ticked up. So
Or the one yesterday.
hopefully that
I mean,
doesn't
was
happen,
it?
but I've got to y'all watch out just in case that trend continues.
Thank you so much.
Got another one trying to
for
form
watching
down
you
to
guys
the
in
south
Stroud,
of the Tulsa
surrounding
storm.
areas. Stay tuned.
Oh, yeah, there's
tornado
a-
warning
what's it
might
called?
be issued here soon. There's a Tempest weather station right
Y'all
here,
Watch.
showing up to 1,200 lightning strikes per hour now with this storm. We're also noticing a drop in the dew point here as the storm's actually moved through. We also got a hail
new
report of 1
severe-
inch in diameter hail not too long ago. We just
I'm
got
concerned about this storm up here in
a,
Kansas,
new
too.
severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go check that out. This is way up here in Fremont Hills.
Look at
in
all these
Montgomery
discrete
County
cells
in
firing.
Iowa. And yes, there is even a storm chaser in Iowa out here showing us the
And
storm
this
approaching Red Oak.
MCD
Get indoors
is
and away from
120 to
windows out
150.
there in Iowa. This is a pretty dangerous storm, all right?
So
we do
significant
have,
tornadoes in both
also,
of these areas.
Or chasers continuing to
Yeah.
show us the storm out here.
Oh, shit.
That's moving into Tulsa. Thankfully, that
happened?
rotation is letting up a little
Here we
bit
go.
still. Hopefully, we don't see a cycle on this, but everybody in Tulsa does need to be getting ready for what's coming.
Will it
here
hit
as
Tulsa?
The tornado warning does go all the way up to
It might hit Sand Springs.
Okay.
Oh wait,
We
that's
don't have
just
a tornado warning. We don't have a tornado.
It's
warning around, but
reforming
that
a
could
hook
be
here.
One of the next things that we have to deal with.
Oh,
right?
it is. It is.
It's not done yet. Oh, there it is. It's coming back. That's a perfect inflow area right there. It's coming right back. It's so what it did, it wasn't roping out. It did rope out, yeah. But the reason it did that, it merged. And
Here's a
since
view
it
of the
finished
backside of
that
these storms
merge,
from
it's
Aaron in
recycling.
Oklahoma City.
Oh.
Here's more of that. Some of the damage in Three Rivers.
That merge may have been a
More damage in Three
constructive
Rivers.
merge and not a
And then,
destructive.
of course, it's snowing like crazy in Denver right now.
Yeah.
And we just got
Oh,
a new tornado
that
watch
new scan's
in
even
Kansas.
worse.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Where
New
is it?
tornado watch.
This one right here.
Wait, is that your stream? It isn't. Okay, that was
What's up, y'all bot?
That tornado
sorry, go
watch
ahead.
has been issued with my soundboard.
Hey, Ryan. I know you just mentioned we might not have a tornado on the ground right now, but I'm seeing some concerning scanner traffic. out
What
of
is
Creek
going on
County.
in Chicago too?
Fire units are reporting a confirmed tornado with debris in the air. They've got damage to mobile homes south of 201st Street South
Oh,
on
that's fucked
417th
up.
West Avenue.
All right, thank you, y'all bot. That's coming from that area near
It's
Bellevue, I
get yeah,
believe.
it's
Yeah,
recycling
thank you
now.
for drawing
It's
that down there.
about
We
to be on the
actually have
ground.
A damage area here. with the preliminary track of the tornado that we just watched.
And the one
We
behind
watched
it's
this whole
getting
thing from
tight,
the point of
too.
view of Adam Lucio and
We may have
Freddie
two
McKinney,
here.
and this is the approximate path that it took. And there are damage reports coming in.
But this
right
one is
now,
obviously the most
from that area.
intense.
Freddie McKinney is still driving after this thing. Brett Adair is also still out there.
That
trying
damn
to
it!
give us a view of this
That
right
storm's
now.
trying to push it.
So we're
It's
going
gonna
to
nudge it
those
forward.
Guys, as the storm gets closer.
Oh, new tornado warning.
We do have a bunch of traffic cameras
Sub-Zero.
in
No, they just
Oklahoma as
edited it.
well. So that'll help us out once we get a little bit closer. They just updated that tornado warning. It's still a confirmed tornado warning, and it goes all the way
It
out
is
to
still
Lotsie and
confirmed.
Sapulpa. So take shelter now if you haven't already. That new tornado watch, by the way, includes Joplin.
I think the
We
reason
officially got a tornado watch out here for portions
I
of
think
Kansas
the
and
reason they're
Missouri.
doing that
So Joplin,
is because they
Springfield,
know it's
Carthage,
about to come
all you
back.
guys are now under a tornado watch for the next 7 hours.
It's obvious just by looking at reflectivity at this point. It's not going to be long until it comes back. I guarantee you that.
Yeah.
It's either going to be this spot right here or this.
That's what's going on. Tornado warning continues.
Or there's another
for
rotation area
43
right
more
here.
minutes. Sirens.
So
in
there's
Tulsa,
3
hypervigilant
here.
but anxious. I'm here for work for part of the
3 areas of
part
rotation.
of Texas that doesn't
But
get
get
tornadoes. I'm
this,
watching
only
you.
one can
Stay
form at
tuned.
this point.
I think we're going to be all right.
Yeah.
The storm is
Damn
strong,
it!
and it's had a history.
I
Of
see
producing a
what's
strong
going on
tornado,
here.
but it isn't producing one right now. So
They're all merging together.
Look at the bright
They're
side.
gonna do that fucking Fort Worth
Look at
thing.
that
There's
Aaron
3. There was 3 of
showing
them
us
back
this storm
in
that's coming
last
towards
year
Seminole.
in Fort Worth on the west side.
goodness.
And what happened is those 3 rotations merged and made one big one.
Guys, thank you for tuning back in here.
Oh.
We
Yeah,
are
I
going to
had no
continue this
clue
coverage
about that
as the
one,
storm
'cause
approaches Tulsa.
I live around that area.
And
Watch
I've got to go get
this.
something else to drink. I'll be right back.
This is exactly what it's doing. You see how they're like they're wrapping around each other right here.
Oh, they are. Oh. Oh.
It's thinking of a genius plan to try to destroy Tulsa, I bet.
Yeah.
Look at that!
Wait, how strong does a tornado have to be to go Tory?
70 V right or above, I believe. I don't know how much wind that is. I just know the V right of it has to be greater, 70 V right or greater. You could look it up.
How do you? What's...
Yeah, this is the southern storm.
How do
This
you
is
check
not
the
the
V
storm
right?
that's coming to
You
Tulsa.
said you don't know.
Just to be
Yeah,
clear,
I don't think
this is a
weatherwise
separate
has
storm.
it.
This is the one that's down here between Shawnee and Seminole. Okay, so we have a ton of storms that we're keeping up with. Most of them are in Oklahoma, but the one that's coming up towards Tulsa is this one, and it does look like it maybe is trying to get its act together a little bit here. By the way, the one that we were just looking at, meteorologist Andy Hill did just put out another y'all watch on this one.
happened?
So y'all
Look
watch
down to
out
the
in
south.
Earlsboro and Seminole. Look at this.
Where?
This is exactly what a storm that's about to produce a tornado looks like. And let's check it
Oh
out
my
from Aaron's
God.
point of view again.
Near Seminole, Oklahoma.
It's a
That thing
wild-looking
got
cloud.
hit.
Yep.
That town got hit by a big tornado one year,
This thing might be trying to do it.
and it was under a.
Look at the check velocity.
And Seminole, Oklahoma is conducive for a Torrey because it was under a
how-
Torrey when it
Got
got
this
hit.
little appendage here. We're going to watch this curl up.
We have a North Road.
Oh my
We're gonna look at
God.
This convergence. So
That
there's not
thing
a whole
is-
lot
How
of
big is
rotation
that?
here, but if that
That's
increases
gonna
as it
be a
goes up
problem.
towards
A
Arjo,
big
Pleasant
That's
Grove,
massive.
problem.
Seminole.
Radar chat. It's starting
That's
to
gonna
That's
be a
actually massive.
big. That's gonna be a big problem
Our
when it
chaser here,
gets
Aaron
there,
on air,
dude.
is excited.
I bet
and,
the. I bet.
That actually, that looks
really
huge.
Good, I guess you
See?
could say, on radar.
Fucking knew it. Tail end
Kind of
Charlie.
storm that historically will produce a
It's
tornado in an environment like
classic.
this.
All the storms that are up here are gonna have problems because they're clustered.
Well, what
Like
is
a-
the dash? What does the dash warning mean?
Dashed warning. Where?
That dashed
We're gonna
thing right
check
there.
back in with him
Dash
in just
warning.
a moment.
That's a y'all watch.
Oh.
Andy Hill, or they have a thing where they can issue y'all watches.
Here's a view from Valerie looking southwest.
Oh, I forgot
of
you
the
can see
National
storm
Weather Center,
chasers
looking
on there.
towards Nika. Hopefully I said that right. That was coming. That was about an hour ago. We got a bunch of submissions
Oh,
coming in. Thank
no.
you guys for sending stuff to us at RyanHall.
Oh, it takes straight for Tulsa.
Submit.
Oh my god.
That's
I'm
gonna
trying to find
that's gonna kill some people.
That's wildly
this, like-
convenient.
That's gonna kill some people. If it continues like that, that's gonna kill
for
some
stuff
people.
from Oklahoma.
It sounds dramatic, I know,
Haven't
but
seen
that's
any
just how it
damage
is.
from Oklahoma yet. All of
Yeah.
the stuff
Gotta
that
use
I've
Tulsa
been
radar
getting is
for that?
from Michigan. But once again, only send stuff in if you can do so safely.
But this fucking thing.
RyanHallyall.com/submit is how you do
If
that.
they head
That's-
straight for Tulsa radar, and it
That
gets, like,
that's
hit.
wait a second.
They would have to shift
Alright.
a lot.
Hey, I see an
radar
op-
are you
I
can
see
tell you
a I
that
see
the
a
next
clever
cycle looks very
opportunity.
on our storm
Oh,
headed
they
up
just
to the west
upgraded? What was
Tulsa
that?
area here in Sand Springs.
Hold on.
with
on.
Slow beginning to rapidly accelerate between the last scan and this one in the reds there. Those reds.
Which
are
radar
all
should I use
lost
for the
to
Tulsa
winds that
tour?
are
Hey,
moving
we're
away from
about
the
to
radar
fucking
circle.
experience a
Yeah.
Tulsa tornado.
Counterclockwise. When I see that
KTLX?
acceleration happen between the 2-minute
KINA.
period, I note that that's probably something that's rapidly organizing, which is not what we want to see as approaches Lhotse and Sand Springs. So just a reiteration here that this is a cyclical storm, meaning it has produced more than one tornado, and it likely is going to try to do so again within this warning. It's a good idea to give continued updates to the people that are in the path of this, especially the West Tulsa Metro.
Thank you, Andy. Meteorologist Andy Hill bringing us back up here to Tulsa because it does look like this storm is raring up to try to produce another tornado. And we're getting into a very heavily populated area. We've got at least 7 of you guys checking in on the WeatherWise app right now inside of this. And we need you to definitely take this seriously and get into your safe spot if you haven't gotten there already. We've got these traffic cameras showing us the storm as it comes in. This is what it looks like as it approaches Tulsa. If you look to your south and west, you're going to see a ton of electric energy. And we can kind of see that in our Tempest weather stations out here, too. One of you guys has one out here near Jinx. And look at this. We're up to 1,200 strikes per hour with the lightning. And the storm's still pretty far away, so that's going to be a lot more than that whenever it gets closer. We're also seeing the dew point rise. We're, up there close to 66 degrees with our dew point as moisture kind of gets flung up into this open part of the cell here. So this is a textbook look for an intensifying storm. We're concerned for our friends in Tulsa. You guys need to be getting ready and taking shelter immediately. Freddie McKinney's out there. Brett Adair is out there. Taylor Woodall is out there. So we've got a lot of eyes on this. Anything happens, we will be able to let you know, okay? Going back to our live location check-ins. If you're sharing your location in the WeatherWise app, most of you are doing that from Oklahoma, then Missouri, then Michigan, then Kansas, then Indiana. So let's go check on Missouri since we have so many people up there. And we haven't checked on you in a while. We've got a storm that's formed down here near Joplin. It's just a rain shower right now. Some lightning, some thunder is coming together here. But we are going to have a storm in Joplin, so you guys need to start getting ready for that. James is on that. So we've got chasers all over the place today. We've got somebody in Joplin keeping an eye on this. It's not severe yet, but we're going to watch this, get stronger as it comes through. Somebody says, hey, Ryan, we've got you and Doug Hetty keeping us up to date on these storms. Well, you're in good hands. We love Doug. And we're watching these cells as they work up towards the I-44 corridor towards Joplin. This will be round 1, and then I think that this cluster of storms that's going through Tulsa will also eventually be a problem for you guys up here as well. Springfield, you're good right now, but watch your west. Watch your west. Kansas City, you're good right now, but watch your west. The storms in Kansas are really having a tough time. They're having a tough time, ain't they? What's Brandon doing? He's driving. Okay, Brandon's driving. It looks like a lot of our Kansas chasers have started moving south a little bit. But yeah, these storms up here to the north have kind of had a hard time getting their act together, but they're really just now entering the 10% hatched risk area. Once again, we've got a secondary area where we expect to see strong tornadoes tonight. It's right in here. So Kansas City, we're going to be with you all night, but right now there's not a lot going on. There's not a lot going on. Let's go back down to Tulsa. Hold on, if I can remember how to do it. All right, yeah, let's go back to our tornado warning here. Our rotation is still quite broad, but it's still there, and it's something that we need to be taken seriously. Let's see what we're looking like from our chaser point of views. Taylor's got us out here. Brett Adair's probably closest to being able to see something.
Oklahoma 97, and it's going to move toward the south side of Sand Springs, and this thing may be getting ready to produce another tornado here in the next few minutes.
Oh, by the way, the National Weather Service just issued a flash flood warning for the Chicago suburbs, extending into northwest Indiana. We're seeing extremely heavy rainfall rates up to an inch an hour up here, and the water is rapidly rising on the roadways.
Cool. If you get a view to the west right there of that thing incoming.
And Freddie's got a great view of it too.
Everything's out from there. All right, guys, so we're getting on I-44 here. We're going to take this a little bit northeast and just get out ahead of this supercell. Right now, it does not look like a tornado is currently imminent with this thing, but this thing is continuing to work its way northeast up towards Tulsa, and if it does end up dropping a tornado, that's going to be bad news for the Tulsa area, so we got to monitor this thing really closely. We really don't want this thing to drop a tornado anytime soon, because it's working up toward the metro. There's a big wall cloud.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, pan spray will get it best. Yeah. Chad, I don't know if you can see it on the pan camera. Hopefully you can, though.
This is a live view.
But yeah, guys, be sure to drop a like on
of the storm in coming into Tulsa. Okay, so this right here is downtown Tulsa, and this is what we've got going on right now. So we're going to continue to watch this. We're also listening to emergency dispatch. We're hearing some reports coming in of damage near Kellyville and Sapulpa. Crews on the ground have found some homes that have been damaged by this storm. And right now there is an active search and rescue operation underway for a person potentially trapped inside a flipped trailer. So that big tornado that we were just tracking, it did damage down here. And now we're having a similar situation as we did in Michigan earlier, where we got search and rescue underway. That storm is the one that's coming into Tulsa right now. So that's why we're kind of hyper-focused on it. It's got a history of meaning business.
Pop in here for just a moment. I want to give you guys a quick breakdown of where the storm is currently headed.
So here's that damage track. Mobile home flipped along West 181st Street. This is where that tornado went earlier, right in through here. And then we've got another one. This is the Michigan tornado up here. This is some of the confirmed damage that we have. Several injuries in this area, major damage to Menards and Home Depot. We don't have a full track of the tornado yet, but look at that damage area. And then look, another area of storms is coming in. We still got homes with roofs torn off out here. And now we're about to have some 60-mile-per-hour winds and some small hail coming through. All right, so get ready in Centerville and all these places that were hit so hard earlier. Another round is coming in. It's not going to be a tornado, but it will be a strong storm, 100%. Tornado coming again. Nope, not a tornado this time, but definitely something that you want to keep an eye on. Storm down here in Seminole is starting to rotate a little bit more. Let's see what it looks like from Aaron's point of view. Can't really see much right now, but that's what we're dealing with down there. We've got a ton of people checking in on WeatherWise right here in the Tulsa area. Just know that we're, we got you. We got you. If anybody sees anything, I promise you'll hear it here first. It does look like the rotation is trying to pick up again. This thing is, had a couple of different attempts at, getting its act together, and it's doing it again. So let's see what happens this time. You see how it's starting to clear out that inflow area again, and the hook's starting to become a little bit more prevalent. This looks like it could be a pretty powerful, pretty dangerous supercell. So let's hope it doesn't do what it looks like it's trying to do here. Yeah, you don't like the look at that, the look of that. That's for sure. Yeah, we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Seminole and Pottawatomie counties. We're looking at this appendage on radar too, as this one's trying to produce a tornado as well, and that's why they put that tornado possible tag on this.
Hey Ryan, just noting that I do plan on continuing that y'all watch for the Seminole, Oklahoma storm once it's getting close to the edge of that there, because I do see that the upper level mesocyclone, so looking much further up in the storm, that has consolidated pretty quickly here. So if that is reflected toward the surface when we're scanning a lower part of the storm, it's definitely going to be of concern. So I do have plans to continue that tornado y'all watch. We've had eyes on it for a while, and it looks the best it has so far. So I am concerned about areas to the north of Seminole, Oklahoma, as this storm goes toward those.
Meteorologist Andy Hill bringing our attention back down here. So we're looking at that storm. We're continuing to monitor the tornado warned storm coming up towards Tulsa as well. It looks like it's going to be a pretty dangerous situation for our friends in Tulsa. So stay hunkered down out there. We'll let you know whenever it's time to come out. We'll take a look at Freddie McKinney's point of view here.
Blasting north, it's trying to drop a big tornado.
Yeah, the storm is. I mean, it's trying to produce a tornado. We're hoping that it doesn't succeed, right?
Hey, thanks, Dio. Miss you, bro.
We now have a severe thunderstorm warning covering northwestern Newton County in southwestern Missouri. So this is that cluster of storms that we were just talking about. This includes the southeastern side of Joplin and Seneca. So you guys have a severe thunderstorm warning coming in right now. If you're on Interstate 44 between mile markers 5 and 7, you're going to run right into this. And we've got storm chasers out there like Jason who are keeping a close eye on this. And if it starts turning into something big, we'll go down there, I promise. All right, we got a video. Check it out.
There's one. There's one. I hope these horses go somewhere.
This is from the tornado near Bristow earlier. This is the one that went
A
right.
new tornado warning has been issued.
Where?
In Tulsa.
A new
All right, we got a new tornado warning
has been issued.
Tulsa. This one is going to be a continuation of our tornado warning for Tulsa. So now downtown Tulsa is under a tornado warning. All right? Downtown Tulsa is under a tornado warning.
It's going to do it.
If you're just now tuning in, we have a tornado warning now for Osage and Tulsa counties in Oklahoma. Downtown Tulsa is included in this. The rotation is right here near Lotsie and moving towards Sand Springs. So the whole Tulsa area needs to be taking shelter right now. Storm chaser Freddie McKinney is on this, and it looks like this is about to produce a big tornado. So as soon as he gets closer to that, we're going to be able to see it. Brett Adair is right next to it as well. So we've got eyes on this thing from several different angles as it goes up towards the Tulsa area. This same storm just a few moments ago produced this tornado, okay? So this has a history of producing a tornado. We've heard plenty of scanner traffic about how it's, produced damage back there. We've got a mobile home flipped over. So we want to make sure that everybody takes this extremely seriously. as we go forward. Okay, so take shelter out here in the Tulsa area.
This one's going to become more of a problem too.
Update on Sand Springs. Yeah, I mean, this is the next place that's potentially going to be having to deal with a tornado. So hopefully everybody in Sand Springs is in their safe spot right now. That's about where Brett Adair is currently. So we're watching his feed right now.
Looks like it's trying to pull off another cycle.
All right, let's go back down here to the Seminole storm, where meteorologist Andy Hill now has a medium confidence tornado yaw watch for the rotation that's coming together here between Seminole and Little. This is north of the town of Seminole, and it's coming up into Centerview, Payton, and Boley. This is looking like a storm that definitely is wanting to try to produce a tornado. Let's see what it looks like from Aaron's point of view. And, I mean, it looks like a monster. So if this thing tightens up even just a little bit, it's probably going to produce a tornado. Make sure you're getting into your safe spot out here in Payton, Boley, and Prague, okay? Let's see what's going on in Kansas real quick. These storms are still having a hard time getting their act together. But they are getting a little bit more impressive looking. We do have this severe thunderstorm warning up here in Nebraska. So we'll keep an eye on this. But right now, so far so good, I would say. And the rotation is really starting to come together right here on the west side of Tulsa again. Unfortunately. Okay. Oh my gosh. Freddie's no signal thing honestly scared me for a minute. I thought that's what we were actually seeing on his feed. I'm not down now. Talking about the stream. Did you do the hard, like the big refresh? And can't nobody keep any signal today. It's been crazy. Anyways, we do have a strong, rotation signature coming up into the western Tulsa area. So we need everybody over here between the William R. Municipal Airport, the Arkansas River, Lake, Price, Bruner, Lefko Hill, Harlow Creek, and the Post.
And by the way, that camera view right there, it's still daylight here and there. And that's the storm taking up all the daylight.
Are going off here in Owasso. That's good. That's good. They should be going off where you are. Somebody said this is wild. Yeah, this is actually pretty wild. This is going to be a pretty dangerous storm coming in. All right, here's Taylor's view. And that's an ominous looking storm.
And I can't tell if it's got one on the ground right now or what's going on, but
Taylor's just outside of Tulsa here, just on the southwest side near Sand Springs.
Why are we stopping here, people?
Hey, Lord, what in the world?
No.
Why are we flipped? All right. That's Taylor's view. Freddie still has no signal. That's crazy. But yeah, the rotation is right here near the Arkansas River. Next up is coming for Price and Bruner. All right, let's go. Let's check on a couple other things real quick while we're waiting on the next radar scan. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Lansing. Lansing, get ready. This storm actually has a little bit of rotation on it, but it's the main thing that we're worried about here is hail. 1 inch in diameter hail coming up towards Lansing, Michigan. You're going to get a 1-2 punch here, a 1-2 punch. Get ready for it as the storm gets closer to you. Going to be a pretty dangerous storm. We also have a dangerous storm in Kansas, Montgomery County, Kansas. Get indoors and away from windows. And then over here in Newton, we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Neosho. All right. Somebody said it's getting dark. This is the storm that's just to the south of Joplin. It's a strong thunderstorm that is capable of producing hail and damaging winds. But it's also going to be one that we have to watch for potential tornadic activity, too, as it starts to mature a little bit, as it gets closer to Carthage and stuff. We are actually going to have to watch this one because it looks pretty robust. Now we're just waiting on the next couple of radar scans to come in to see what happens out here in Tulsa. Dang, what's going on in Tulsa? For nobody to have any service. Yeah, rotation is still broad. I unless we saw it directly from a chaser, I wouldn't say that we have a tornado here, but the safest thing to do is to pretend like we do and just take shelter as if we do because, things can change fast and it's coming right into the Tulsa area, right? What's up?
Joseph River in Union City, Michigan. At least 4 homes were swept clean to the foundation. We're also hearing reports of numerous injuries in that area. This looks serious.
Okay. Where's that coming from?
This info is coming from multiple on-the-ground reports and emergency chatter. Union City is in Branch County, Michigan, and the damage assessments are coming in fast, with first responders confirming the extent of the destruction. This is a rapidly evolving situation.
Okay, thank you, Y'allbot. So we're continuing to watch this rotation here near Tulsa. We've got a broad area of rotation here. We've also got an increased area of winds kind of kicking up right in here. That's something that we'll have to watch and see if anything comes of that. It would be unfortunate if a new, more dominant area of rotation kind of formed right here and then went right into the downtown area. As of right now, though, it's, the most concerning part is just to the north and west of town, I guess you could say. There's a nice shelf cloud visible on one of the Tulsa traffic cameras. This is coming into Tulsa right now. The National Weather Service in Des Moines. Des Moines has just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Cass County, Iowa. We're talking about 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail. If you're in Atlantic, Griswold, or Anita, this is heading straight for your area. This warning also covers Interstate 80 between mile markers 60 and 73, which means travel is going to become extremely hazardous, okay? We got stuff going on everywhere. And for those of you who are just tuning in, just to give you a recap of what we've been dealing with today, this is the tornado. This is the tornado that started off the stream today in Michigan, of all places. This is what it looked like as it was going through Michigan. We're still receiving new damage reports from this thing. And then just a few moments ago, we had this tornado in Bristow, Oklahoma. We followed this one live from Freddie McKinney's point of view and Adam Lucio. And that's the same storm that's about to go into Tulsa right now. The one that produced this tornado, it's the same storm. And then here's an incredible shot from Illinois from Michaela. Thank you so much for sending this in. And then here's some of the damage, some of the incredible damage from this storm that hit in Three Rivers earlier today. So make sure you guys are staying safe out there. And if you've got additional stuff that you want to share with us, you can share videos and photos, if you can do so safely, over on ryanhallyall.com/submit. ryanhallyall.com/submit. Unbelievable footage from that Michigan situation. All right, here's a live view from Tulsa. This is what it looks like in Tulsa as the storm comes through. Rotation is still broad, but it's right here around Prattville up to
I wonder if I were to tell you that one
Price.
wasn't.
This is going to go right into Berner, Ziegler, Lithgow Hill, Owen Park, Gill, Crease
Oh, that's
Hills,
Bob.
Harlow Creek, Archer Heights, and Shady Oaks. Excuse me. Somebody up here says, I'm buckling in. Dang.
That's because that's
There's just
the
so
one
many
computer.
cameras to choose from here. I don't know which one to pick.
This is real.
Also, James is up here on this storm that's near Joplin, and this is what the base of this storm looks like. And I'm going to be honest with you, that's kind of concerning. It's got a pretty healthy looking base here. It's going to try to start rotating a little bit more. We're already seeing a lowering on this storm. So that right there is not a good sign. We're going to watch that very closely as this little hook tries to mature. So this is what it looks like right now. Everybody keep that in mind. We're going to check back in on this here in a couple minutes. This is just to the south of Joplin. Somebody said, "What up, Ryan? This isn't anything." Oh yeah, you guys know your tornadoes. This is definitely not, the worst one the worst storm that you've ever had to deal with, but it's still potentially gonna be dangerous out there. Okay, so I'm just trying to keep you updated on what's going on. Still watching this storm out here to the south too, where Andy's Y'all Watch is. This thing is still trying to produce a tornado. This is what it looks like. And folks, I know we've been tracking this circulation through the heart of Tulsa, but I want to focus on the northern suburbs because that's where we're likely going to see the brunt of the storm, the worst part of the storm, I guess. So I see your messages saying you're buckling in and the sirens are blaring up there in Turley and Owasso. You're doing the exact right thing. The storm's moving northeast at 20 miles an hour, and it's heading right for you up there on the northwest side of Tulsa. The rotation has been somewhat broad as it's crossed the city so far. We can't let our guard down, right? We already have an active search and rescue operation going on back in Creek County from this exact same cell. So scanner traffic is confirming homes are damaged.
Warned.
Oh, did they issued a tornado warning for this?
Tornado warning. Oh, is that right?
Hey, Brian. Yeah, that storm does have a warning. It's between two separate WFOs, so I think we'll get another one for the north side of the county line. It does look tornadic to me now. In the hook, you could see that there is a sort of velocity couplet, 1 pixel separating the couplet there to the west of Cromwell, Oklahoma. So that's almost right in line with the right side of my Y'all Watch there going up. So we might need a refresh on the overlay.
A new
However,
tornado
it's also
warning
taking
has
me
been
to
issued.
load the back end radar, so I'm relying on GR2 right now.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Bill. We do have a tornado warning for this storm right here coming up into Payton and Boley, so you guys need to be taking shelter immediately. Unbelievable. And guys, I think just a lot of stuff on the internet is like falling apart right now. All right, let's go back to Tulsa real quick, where we continue to have our tornado warning. Our big area of rotation is right over Lefko Hill right now, moving over towards Owen Park. All right, we've got Freddie back.
There.
Oh, never mind. Tack on, dude. Technical difficulties out the wazoo today. But it's all right. TMA 62 with the big giant contribution. Thank you, TMA. I appreciate you guys. Guys, there's 71,000 people watching. If you know anybody out here on the northwest side of Tulsa, give them a call. Let them know what's up, okay? You know, tell them that there's a big area of rotation, and this severe thunderstorm that has produced a tornado is moving into the Lefko Hill area right now, the Mohawk Park area, Archer Heights, Turley, Sperry, and Owasso. Okay, I got a bunch of friends up here saying, okay, here, somebody says, don't be scared, be prepared. From a 7-year-old, sirens are going off in my town, and a tornado is heading my way. Yep, the sirens are 100% warranted and justified here. They absolutely should be going off because I think that this storm, it's been a minute since it's produced a tornado, but it's due for another one, okay? And this big, giant area of rotation is going to be the thing that potentially produces it. And for those of you who are new to reading the radar, I'll tell you what we're looking at here is we're looking at a bunch of winds going towards the radar with the green stuff, and then the red stuff shows a bunch of wind blowing away from the radar. So we have this convergence of wind here, and what we're going to be looking for is a tighter area where the bright reds and the greens meet. That's where the rotation actually is. We've got to go back to James. Oh my gosh, look at this. This storm over here is starting to look really concerning. This is the one south of Joplin. This is a live look at the severe thunderstorm south of Joplin. The radar honestly doesn't look that bad, but you know, this is definitely rotating, and the storm is getting stronger here as the storm gets closer to Carthage, Fidelity, and Sarcoxy. All right, so this is going to be coming up to y'all next. All right, let's go down here to this tornado warning and talk about this. We've got Boley and areas down here in Creek and Ofuskee counties under a tornado warning. This is the one that Andy, y'all watched, and it now officially has the tornado warning, so everybody over here needs to take shelter. We've also got a pretty impressive view of this from Aaron on air, and my goodness, Adam Lucio has made his way all the way down here too. I wonder what he's got. Oh, I guess we can't see him right now. But, yeah, we've also got him on the board here so that we can see what's going on. But take shelter in Boley and Okemah. This is a very dangerous storm. And I think we just got another suggested camera. Is that what I'm seeing? Okay, yeah, this is the storm as it hits Tulsa. So this is what it looks like out here in Owen Park in Tulsa. This is right on the rear flank, like some of the strong winds that are coming towards the radar. This is what it looks like out there right now. And, you know, our team, meteorologist Andy Hill, everybody, we're watching closely the vertical structure of this storm near Seminole, and they're noticing the upper level mesocyclone is rapidly unifying and intensifying. That's why we're so concerned about that one. Also, I got to bring your attention back to this other line. Guys, there's so much going on right now. We have a pretty massive line of storms moving through the Midwest right now. This line is packing a serious punch with 60-mile-an-hour winds and torrential rainfall. And that's like blinding rain out here. We're getting a lot of reports of flooding and stuff. We got a big storm coming into Lansing right now. And we're already seeing impacts on the power grid. Right now, there's over 10,000 customers without power in McHenry County, Illinois. okay? And over in Michigan Street and St. Joseph County, we're reporting more than 5,000 outages as these storms blow through. I need everybody to remember that the straight line winds of this magnitude can cause just as much structural damage as a weak tornado. Speaking of tornadoes, let's talk to Andy.
Ryan, I think that we have our first tornado from in the Tulsa metro here from this storm. Just to the northwest of Tulsa along the Harlow Creek area, which is a bunch of trees. I think is not quite as populated as just a mile to its south and east. So I'm watching that approach the intersection with the Tisdale Parkway and the Gilcrease Expressway there. That's my immediate area of concern here on the north side of Tulsa, as this may be putting down its first tornado here. According to the correlation coefficient, I think I see a start of debris.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We're keeping a very close eye on you guys in Tulsa, and it does look like it's getting pretty wild out there. We've got Mark right in the middle of this. We've got Taylor also in here in this part of Tulsa. So let's see what Taylor's seeing.
Because there's about to hit.
While we continue to track this rotation moving through Tulsa, I just want to keep relaying urgent updates from elsewhere, just so everybody feels involved here. First of all, this storm, the reason why we're so concerned about it is in Creek County, emergency responders are conducting active house-to-house search and rescue on Highway 16. There was a big bad tornado down there, and it looks like right now we might be getting another one. Look at that. You see the buildings of Tulsa, and there's something hanging right over the downtown. You see that? This is live. This is happening right now from Taylor.
All right, we're looking back.
And scanner traffic is confirming entrapments. Multiple homes have taken direct hits. And I'm telling you this because the exact same supercell is pushing into northern and eastern, northern and western portions of Tulsa, okay? So if you're in Turley, Sperry, Owasso, Catoosa, or any of these places, you can't let your guard down just because the rotation looks a little messy on radar. This is a wild scene right here. You've got our lowering and then literally the U.S. Bank building. This is wild. All right, let's go back to the radar. Oof. Yeah, this is a dangerous looking signal here. This is coming together literally right over the town. This is downtown Tulsa right here. Our tornado is trying to come together literally over Gilcrease Hills and Archer Heights. It's going to be moving towards Turley and Owasso, okay? Look at this big, like, feeder band coming into the storm here. Holy smokes.
We're sitting here watching for power flash.
All right, Mike, he's also close to this. Or Mark, sorry. There's the, downtown Tulsa. You can see the buildings and stuff. And then we're about to see our lowering literally right over the city here from Mark's point of view. Our biggest area of rotation is coming together now between Archer Heights and West 53rd Street. This is coming into Turley. Do we have a picture from Freddie? Okay, Freddie's out here too.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Freddie's out in front of it. Freddie's in the feeder band. Are you guys seeing this? This right here is a pretty wild feature. This storm is literally getting sucked in like a straw here into this. That right there is a wild look. I don't think I've seen something like that.
This is a tough chase here because it's just
Tornado has now been observed with this storm.
Yeah, it does not.
Yeah, that's literally, I would say it's the definition of plumb wild. Okay, so this is Tulsa. This is an incredibly dangerous situation. I hope everybody that is in Tulsa is, taking shelter right now. Our most consolidated area of rotation where we may have a tornado right now is right over Archer Heights. That's going towards Turley. I need everybody that's listening to me right now in Turley to take shelter. This is not another tornado warning. This is the real deal. In Hawthorne, Northridge, and Lakeview, I really do think that if we get another scan like that, that's going to be a really concerning thing for our friends over here. So take shelter in Owasso as well. We've got some friends checking in over here. They say, I can see the wall cloud from Owasso. It's heading my way. Don't be scared. Be prepared. That's exactly right. As long as you've got a plan, you know what you're going to do. You're going to get to the basement. You're going to get to that tornado shelter. You're going to get wherever you need to go. As long as you've got that plan, you are going to be just fine. All right. So, but the thing is we just need people paying attention. You've got an uncle over here in Tulsa who normally, doesn't like the weather or doesn't watch the weather, or he goes out in his flip-flops on the front porch during a tornado warning. You might want to call him and be like, hey, okay, go out there in your flip-flops for a second, get it out of your system. But this might be the real deal. Have a plan for real shoes and a place to go, just in case. All right? It's the Midwest. You got to go out and go on the front porch and breathe it in. I get it. Get it out of your system. And then actually know what you're going to do if stuff hits the fan. You know what I'm saying?
So right now,
because this is the kind of storm that will absolutely make stuff hit the fan.
if you are anywhere near Owasso, this is that tornado, if it stays, is going to.
Trust me, I'd be going out in the front porch too. I'm a
tornado precaution. There is debris.
I get it. I get it.
All right. You smell natural gas. Yes. And we got.
All right, coming back over here. Let's see if we can get Freddy's point of view.
Another one. Another power flash.
Oh, they're seeing power flashes. So Freddy is right out in front of the circulation, and they are seeing power flashes. So Freddy's on Highway 75 here near the Mohawk Soccer Complex.
Chat, we are locked in right now.
Right in front of this thing.
That's a crazy reflectivity band flowing.
Yeah.
This is almost like a hurricane.
Yeah.
It's wound up.
Yeah, they're talking about that same thing. I'm telling you, that's plumb wild. That's literally crazy. This thing right here is weird.
Okay, so we have.
Just get to like Owasso.
Somebody said, we got our pets and got out. No storm shelter and a 100-year-old house. Honestly, that's smart. Not everybody can do that, and it's too late to do that now if you're in the direct path of this thing. But if you can get out,
it's so hard to see where.
When it's way out in front of you, by all means, do it.
Hey, we got a tornado in Tulsa. We got a tornado in Tulsa.
Never try to outrun a tornado in a car. It doesn't work.
It's a CC.
We're tracking,
yeah,
on top
it's
of
in
this storm
it's
that we're watching
literally
right here,
on
we're
the
also tracking a severe
northwest
squall
or
line pushing in at
north side
Airborne.
of downtown.
What'd you say?
Right, a big tornado on the north
gosh,
side
look
of
at this.
Tulsa.
Connection issue, so we're gonna wait for their connection.
Dude, Freddy is right next to this thing. We've got an extremely deep tornado debris signature here. So this is doing damage right now, significant damage in Tulsa. I mean, we knew that this was possible, and now it's real, that we can see it on the debris signature. So currently, we've got a tornado down here in Turley. All right, so let's
elongated. Some of them have ridges, and
listen in here for Freddy to come back. But once again, tornadoes on the ground. This current tornado is likely near the Cherry Creek Machine.
Just to the west.
The Cherry Creek Machine, that's going to be moving up towards the O'Brien Baseball Complex, okay? It's going to be moving up towards the Fiesta Mart, all right? And then this is going to go right up towards Owasso, unfortunately, guys. If you're in Owasso, you are unfortunately in the direct path of this extremely dangerous storm. This right here, what we're looking at, that blue dot, what we're looking at here is the correlation coefficient. And what this is it shows us stuff. It shows us where things are different, right? You see all this purple and red out here? Raindrops, okay? Normal stuff. It's all the same size. But we drop the correlation coefficient right here because there's something here that's different from a raindrop. There's a bunch of leaves or sticks, shingles, or debris, and that's dropping the correlation coefficient. And the fact that that lines up with this big rotation area and this velocity couplet, that tells us that this is 100% a tornado, big tornado on the ground right now out here in Tulsa. And unfortunately, unless I've got old, outdated warning data here, this is still a radar indicated tornado. But yeah.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Okay. All right. So we are.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Debris signature here coming up towards Carrington Point next. Carrington Point. Let's listen in.
South, which gives us a very good escape route.
Yeah. Oh, you can hear the sound of the sirens here in Tulsa. This is on the north side of Tulsa, near Turley, near the O'Brien Park. This is going across Bird Creek right now.
Yep. Thank you. There we go.
Hey Ryan, I've gone ahead and y'all watched the area to the south and west of Tulsa. Unfortunately, we have a sequential storm here that's going to pass into the same areas that the previous tornado warning just went through. There's a bit of rotation there. It's not supported above the surface here as much. This is a low-level mesocyclone without upper-level support, so I'm not sure it's going to sustain, but it looks like that now, and that is a little bit past our thresholds for some warning guidance here from the National Weather Service. So just in case it continues to look like this or does receive a tornado warning, we should definitely be covering in depth what it means when you get a new tornado warning, that it's a separate cell, etc., just in case this does come together. So watching that closely, hoping it falls apart, because this is a really confusing situation if it does not do that.
Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. We've got another storm down here trying to pick up some rotation going into Tulsa again. So we've got this, confirmed tornado up here to the north. That's, moving away from Tulsa. But now we have another area of rotation to the south and west of Tulsa that's going to be coming back up towards town. So you guys can't let your guard down. And we're going to continue to, watch this for you as the storm goes off to the north and east. There's your debris signature still coming up towards the lakes and Owasso. Okay, you guys need to be staying in your safe spot for the foreseeable future here. This is going to be a long night in Tulsa. There's a lot of stuff going on out there. We just showed you that massive debris signature on radar, and I want to explain exactly why we're taking it so seriously. Upstream from where the storm is right now, crews are actively conducting house-to-house search and rescue operations. This storm has a history of producing big tornadoes. It likely just did it again, and unfortunately, it's happening close to our friends over here in Owasso. Somebody said sirens again. Yeah, they're going off again. They will probably go off a couple of times. Oops. Coming back down here to our tornado warning for Creek County. This is near Boley. Adam Lucio's got a view of this storm coming up into the area near Highway 56. So you guys need to be taking shelter down here as well. We've got another y'all watch. Meteorologist Andy Hill is got a medium confidence that we are going to need a severe thunderstorm warning up here within the next 10 to 15 minutes in Kansas. This is Riley County, Kansas, and Pottawatomie County, Kansas. All right, I'm going to refresh again. Once again, this is a confirmed tornado warning here in Collinsville. This is a live look from Tulsa. Once again, we have two storms in Tulsa. One's going off to the north. One's still coming in on the southwest side. That's this one right here. We are concerned about this rotation down here coming into Tulsa. I think we still don't have Freddy. Freddy's still down. But our rotation is still here near Carrington Point. Yeah, it's been crazy. This has been a pretty wild day so far, but we are just really getting started. We've been streaming now. I don't know how long our other stream was, but we've been on the air for a while now. It's currently 7:39 local, and we're going to continue to, have this situation go on here. I'm going to check on some other warnings real quick because I know we got people watching up here in Corunna, for example, Shiawassee County in Michigan. You guys are about to get 1-inch hail. Up here, and in Clinton County, Michigan, you guys just got some of that. And then in Jasper County, Missouri, I promised I'd check back in on this. This storm is still looking like it's getting its act together over here near Carthage. Let's look at that from James's point of view, actually. Well, he's got something dangling right here. You guys see that? There's something dangling right there. Matthew Jones is also out here. You can see it as well from a little bit of a distance. This doesn't look like an imminent tornado, but the fact that we've got these dangly bits and the fact that we've got a supercell that's kind of isolated all by itself out here is reason to be concerned. It's not reason to be scared, but it's reason to be concerned, so we're going to continue to watch that very, very closely. All right? And then, of course, there's a daggone severe thunderstorm out here in Florida, too. Yeah, there's severe thunderstorm warning out here in Cross City, Florida, so we'll keep an eye on that as well. Severe thunderstorm warning out here in, this area in Oklahoma. The main thing that we're worried about here, though, is the tornado warning for Creek County. Storm chaser Adam Lucio is on that. My goodness, look at this. Wow. This is a live look at that. Yeah, we're all over the place here, guys. Thank you for tuning in. We've got a bunch of people watching. If you want to help us reach more people, feel free to like the stream on YouTube. That puts us out there in the algorithm. And then also share us out there on Facebook. That's the only way we can get some of this potentially life-saving information in front of people. We don't, there's no other way that we, ever get in front of people. It's all like a grassroots thing. So this is what it looks like on the ground right now where Adam is. And he's right there next to Okemah in this tornado warning near Boley, right after Highway 62 there. And then we got a plethora, just a mess of warnings out here north of Tulsa. We've got this area of rotation still coming together here as it goes towards Collinsville now. Collinsville, you guys are, about to experience a tornado-warned storm. We've got a Tempest station right here. Oh, wow, look at this. Right as that rotation went near this, we had a significant pressure drop. Very interesting stuff. And then also we're seeing the winds kind of go up here right at the last second. Lots of lightning, about 1,200 strikes per hour out there. So that's what we're dealing with this storm. Big-time storm coming up towards Collinsville. And then Ulaga, how do you say that? Ulaga? Man, these names are something else.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
I like it. All right, here's our damage path. Okay, so this is our confirmed preliminary track from the Velocity, TDS, and Andy. Okay, so this is where we think we just had a tornado. All right, on the northwest side of Tulsa, this is where we think we just had a tornado between Gilcrease Hills, Archer Heights, Hawthorne, and Northridge. That's the path of it right there. It could still be down up here near the lakes. Ulaga? Okay. Okay, Freddie McKinney's back.
We have a charger that's gonna.
Freddie's the only person out in front of this. I don't know how he's managed to. I don't know how he managed to drive through Tulsa and get out in front of this, but like he made it. Everybody say Major W, Freddie.
A view of. Okay. Yep. Already starting to get a view here. Oh yeah, big wall cloud.
Unbelievable work here
Gonna be up to our northwest.
from Freddie being on the storm of the day down here, really, in Oklahoma. Well, I mean, it would have been pretty impressive if he was on the Michigan storm, but like, once again, I don't think anybody saw that one coming.
It still looks like there's a tornado in progress. Just looking at radar.
Yeah.
There's a tight couplet to the left.
This is, he's in Owasso, Oklahoma. Wow, there's a lot of people using WeatherWise right now.
We kind of work my way north.
Oh my gosh.
And it looks like it kind of broke.
Every single camera and warning has like thousands of people on it. Let's hear from Andy.
Yeah, I'm just noting here real quick. There's no severe warnings or anything, but we do have the sort of QLCS going through southern Michigan right now, including Branch County, and it's right on the doorstep of Union City where that really strong tornado was, where we saw the worst damage. There are a bunch of search and rescue people, responders, looking at this storm, and this QLCS does have the potential to have funnel clouds and wispy clouds at the edges of the shelf cloud that it's likely bearing on this area. So it will look like that, and it's possible that because of the response here that we could get public alerts such as sirens to let them know to take shelters in case there's some strong winds blowing loose debris around that could be dangerous if it tears any skin or anything like that. So in the utmost abundance of caution, that could be something that happens here in parts of Branch County, Michigan, due to the earlier tornado.
Hey, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. This is where we had that big tornado earlier. Jared, this would be a good use case to attach some of these videos to this, because they're going to get filtered out of the 3-hour window. And I don't have them in my submissions anymore. But anyways, this is the area that got hit by that tornado warning, or the huge tornado earlier, and now you're about to get hit again by a squall line, potentially with some severe weather up here. Everything seems to be below severe limits right now, but it's going to feel severe if you're dealing with the aftermath of a tornado, especially. So just to give you an idea, once again, this is where this tornado happened earlier today. This is a real video from earlier today of a tornado that hit in Michigan, and this is the place that's about to get hit by that squall line. We've been laser focused on the tornadoes in Oklahoma, but we do want to, take some time here and, focus a little bit on the Midwest, because we've got so many people watching up here. We've got a big squall line moving through Indiana too. Some of this is moving back into Illinois. We are actively tracking a massive swath of 60 to close to 70 mile an hour wind gusts pushing east, and the impacts are piling up fast. We got 5,100 customers without power in St. Joseph County. And then down in Illinois, McHenry County is seeing 10,000 power outages right now. This is a pretty big event. So we have scanner reports of a semi-truck blown over on Interstate 74, and traffic lights are being knocked out across the region. So if you are in the path of this line, moving through Kalamazoo, Battle Creek, and eventually down towards Detroit even, you need to treat this like a severe threat. Step away from the windows, charge your devices right now, and be prepared for the lights to go out. Don't be scared. Be prepared. We'll be all right. Yeah, here's some of that damage from earlier. And then this is, what is this? Security camera footage of maybe the tornado earlier. This is from our company's office in Tulsa looking north. Thank you for sending that in. Here's the tornado in Tulsa earlier, or in Oklahoma earlier. If you guys want to send stuff like this in, we would love to, show it. Now, obviously, I can't get through all of it, but you can send it in on ryanhallyall.com/submit. Look at this. Rotation headed into Sand Springs. An amazing photo from a drone here in Sapulpa earlier. And my goodness, look at that major support from Tyler. Tyler, shout out to you, man. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Kenzie, whenever you get the chance, can you give us some numbers on the All Squad? I don't remember how to do the banner. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to verbally talk about it. But guys, if you want to help people that have been hit by tornadoes today, we're gonna be deploying the Y'all Squad again. Which is something that we've been doing for a couple of years now. It's an official 501c3 nonprofit organization. Save your money, okay? All the super chats that you guys are giving me today, I'm going to take this and I'm going to donate it to our nonprofit, okay? But save your money. You don't have to do super chats here. If you want to give something today, consider going to the y'allsquad.org, an official 501c3 nonprofit organization. Go donate over there. And all of that is going to go into disaster relief, okay? We're going to be loading up our big purple trucks with supplies if they need it, or whatever. You know, we're just going to call up there and be like, what do you need? And we're going to do whatever we can with the resources that we're able to give up. So everybody that super chatted today, I'm going to donate all of that into the nonprofit, okay? Let's go back to our tornado warning. And it looks like it's curling up again. Oh, my goodness, look at this. Collinsville. Down here, just to your south, this thing is trying again to do the thing. And look, it's still sucking this thing in. You guys see this? This is a
New
separate
information.
storm right here.
This tornado
It's
warning
literally
has been upgraded.
pulling in part of it. Like this thing's got
New
insane
information.
pull.
This tornado warning has been
Somebody
upgraded.
right here says we are locked in and sheltered third year in a row. I'm sorry you're having to go through this, but you're doing the right thing. You're doing the smart thing. Everybody needs to be sheltered right now in Collinsville. And then up here to the northeast, we're talking about Elba, Ulaga, Edgewater, Acres, and places like that, all the way up to Chelsea. You guys need to be thinking about what you're going to do here. Okay, we got a new Y'all Watch, a severe thunderstorm Y'all Watch. Meteorologist Andy Hill believes we might need a severe thunderstorm warning up here in Kansas here soon. This is Pottawatomie County, Riley County, and Marshall County in Kansas. And by the way, yes, this is a confirmed tornado warning. Tornado is, potentially still on the ground with this, okay? So we're going to take this very seriously over here in north and east of Tulsa. Look at that hook, man. Unreal.
Hey Ryan, I just wanted to give an update on the second storm coming into Tulsa that has that severe thunderstorm warning still attached to it. It looks like that. Since I did talk about it earlier, I wanted to give an update on it. It looks like it's not going to be a pertinent threat in terms of tornadoes. The upper level support on it that it did have is mostly weakened there. It's still a strong storm and it could have a chance of doing something in 20 or 30 minutes from now. Right now, I don't see a near-term threat with that as it enters Tulsa proper here. So that's my update on that.
Okay, thank you very much, Andy. Super appreciative of meteorologist Andy Hill today. Somebody down here said, I much prefer daytime tornadoes. I'd rather see something coming. That's exactly right.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Tornadoes, in my opinion, aren't really scary at all when you can see them. It's when you can't see them. It's the nighttime ones. It's the ones that you can't see. Those are the ones that are really scary, in my opinion. This one right here is going to continue to be a problem for us as it goes up towards Ulaga. You guys need to be getting ready. Bear with me here. We did just get a new tornado warning, by the way, down here south of Mounds. So Mounds down to Creek of Okfuskee and Okmulgee counties. You guys are now under a tornado warning. Push a bunch of buttons. Hey guys, thank you so much for the support.
Hey,
You use nuke,
Lego.
adminless, J height, fly me,
The
head
rotation
admin,
is coming together
fling
quite well
uwu.
here near Tuskegee.
I'm not sure why.
And
He
this is
used
going to
down-
continue to go up to the north and east towards Leyden and Winchester. Quick warning, Y'allbot might be a little bit bugged out here, but let's see what Y'allbot's got to say.
Hey, Ryan. Not sure if you saw this yet since you just pulled up that Creek County warning, but we have confirmed damage reports coming over the scanner in that area. Scanner traffic in Creek County is reporting confirmed tornado damage near Pine Hill Road. Responders are saying a trailer house was rolled and multiple houses were taken out north of Red's Barbecue. There are active search and rescue operations happening right now in that specific area.
Thank you so much, Y'allbot, for the good information. It does look like we might have a tornado down again up here north of Tulsa. This is east of Collinsville now. We got a little bit of what looks like a debris signature here between Collinsville and Seguia. So you guys need to be in your safe spot over here near Alaga
Good
again.
God.
And Uwala. I'm butchering these names. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I'm trying my best, okay?
Lego.
What?
Let's see what Jeff is
Intense
seeing
tornado.
down here. Jeff is in front of this. Freddie
Where?
McKinney went south.
On the north,
So
on the
this is
northeast side
interesting.
of
Freddie
Tulsa.
is not
The
following
hook
this storm.
just
He's
got
bailing on it. He's going to go
nuts.
south. He's going to try to get in front of
There's
this
a
one.
storm? Is that what I seen?
It's always
I seen
interesting
something
to
pass over my
look at the
screen.
strategy of the storm chasers to try
This
to
thing is
use that
nuts
as
now.
a predictive measure of what's about to happen. These guys are
Yo,
trying to see
like,
a tornado, right?
how- like,
so
hold on.
Freddie believes that
I
it
live,
is
like-
not worth
I live,
following
like,
this
10,
slam dunk,
I know.
which is
I
almost
live, like,
certainly going to
25
produce
minutes
another
away from
tornado
Tulsa.
here soon.
Dude,
To
actually,
leave and then
that
drive
thing is
through
crazy
Tulsa
now.
to try to get in front of this one. So
Wait,
what does
zoom
that
out real
tell
quick, zoom
you
out.
about this storm? The environment in front of it is potentially
Yes,
more
I see my- Go back.
permissive.
Oh, and
of
that's not the only
tornadogenesis,
one. This one
maybe
down
even
here is
stronger, more
also
long-track tornadoes
pretty
than the
significant.
one up there a little bit farther to the north. So that's why Brett Adair is down
Wasn't there a
here. That's why
wedge? Bro, I've
Mark
seen a-
went down here.
I'm not- I'm
Do you
And
see the
that's why
Michigan
we
one?
have that
Let me
new
forward you the
tornado
Michigan
warning
shit.
for
This
this
new
storm
one,
right now.
or this
So
one
you
up
guys need to
here,
be getting in your
it's
shelter up
gonna
there
be
near
a big
Mounds,
one.
okay?
This one up
What it
here,
looks
I
like out
think,
there.
is going to be one of
Lots
those
of
long
lightning with
track
this
ones. It's going
storm
to be
as
with
it
us
comes
for a
in.
while. This is not what I wanted to happen, but you know what I am glad about?
$10,000 raised.
I'm glad it didn't
if we-
happen
if we
over
get over
Tulsa.
15.
Updress, I forwarded you.
I'll go ahead and we'll go ahead and call the
Happened in
Tulsa
Michigan,
did-
by the way.
I
Tulsa
don't
did
think
get
it's
hit, by
that
the
much,
way.
but
It was
if
still
we get
hit
over
by a
15, we'll
tornado.
officially
There it
have
is.
20, is what I'm trying to say. I'll match 5.
New information. This tornado warning has been
Let's
upgraded.
try
Okay,
to
we got the
raise
official,
$20,000 for the
word
people that
from
have
the
been hit by
NWS in
storms today.
Tulsa,
If you want to help us
tornado
out,
on
go
the
to
ground.
y'allsquad.org. I butchered that. I couldn't have said that in a more complicated way. All right, big
Oh my
time
God.
rotation right here
And-
between
yeah,
Parkway Corner
this one's
and
bad.
Tuskegee.
This one's one of those things where it's probably going to be with us for a pretty good bit.
Yeah, we still do have that.
Logan, I don't think
confirmed,
this is one of those
tornado warning,
spin-ups
y'all.
this tornado has been known for. I think
And,
it's this,
yeah, this is
one of those
definitely
long
down.
The one by
This is back on the
Tulsa?
ground here.
The one by Tulsa?
Yeah,
and,
it's
out
just
here
spun up
near
another
Ulaga.
intense tornado, and I think this one's going to be a longer track one.
The
Let me
supercell
get
does look
my,
pretty mature.
bearings right
It's
here. Give me
probably,
just
I
a
think
second.
it's a lot more
This is
mature than what it
currently
was.
East of Collinsville.
And
Like,
I
are we
think
able to make-
I think that other storm to the south of it has a little bit of
Specifically-
influence on it too. I think that could have also helped nudge it. But looking at it now, that doesn't seem like it needs
near
much
the
help
Caney River.
from another
Okay?
storm.
It-
So if you know where the Caney
Like, are we
River
able to
is,
make stuff in our game? and
then
put it
you
in, like,
know
yours? I mean, make
about
stuff
where
in,
this
you can
storm
put in
is.
your game.
It's kind of in the
Like,
middle of
just for-
nowhere right now,
Kinda, I
but this is
guess.
probably a
A
strong
specific
tornado
place.
right here coming up
'Cause I
towards
wanted to make
Elba
something
next.
in-game that I can
It's
only
going to be
have,
going up there towards the
and-
Ulaga Elite
yeah.
Event Center.
This is
Brewer
about to hit
Bottoms,
another
and
town.
Then, eventually, like this is kind
Like,
of
I
going
just sent
towards
you
the
some extreme peak, by the way.
Ulaga Dam area.
Is that where is this?
So unfortunate
Oh,
situation
boy.
here is we got a big,
Around
potentially
here.
massive
Driving?
tornado coming together right here.
No.
I don't
I
like the
just
way
said
this
what
looks
was it?
at all.
Send it to me more.
This is
No.
going to be a
Confirmed
this,
tornado down on the
Okay.
ground
You don't
right
get it.
now.
All right, this is going to
All
be
right,
a
what do we
long
got here
track one.
from
I'm just going to go ahead and say it now. This is definitely a long track
Andy,
Supercell.
a high
Look at
confidence
that.
severe thunderstorm warning for areas south of
The
Wichita.
first one's low-key my
All right,
favorite.
Wichita, you guys
Actually-
have got your storm starting now. We've got blips out
Why
here
are just like a
between Wellington and
casually a
Winfield. We've got a
Charger
storm
right
going into Cali.
Lego, remember that
Sumner,
hook that was
and
on
Butler
radar
counties in
yesterday, that
Kansas.
real
This
big
one's going
one?
to turn into a severe thunderstorm
Yeah.
warning here soon.
Why are
It
you
looks
on your
like
phone while
that.
driving, bud?
We do have
It
crews
looks
I was
like
not the one
that.
driving, bro.
on this right now. He's got he's going to have an amazing
Yeah,
view of this. Brandon
It looks
Montgomery is
just
right
like
in the middle of
that.
this little blip. These guys have got like an awesome view of
And
these
remember
blips right now.
yesterday how that tornado on that when that hook
can see the
formed
top
yesterday in Kansas,
of
that
this storm right
northern
here.
Oklahoma, it was very, very strong.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Same here with this
All right,
couplet.
new severe thunderstorm
They
warning
ain't no
in,
different.
Nebraska as well. This has got a considerable damage threat coming up towards Seward. We have 2-inch
And it's
in
also got
diameter
a
hail.
big CC.
Goodness, man. And then
Indicative
another
of a
severe
big
thunderstorm warning
tornado.
in Michigan. 44 minutes left on this tornado possible tag coming through Marshall.
It may
This
even
is the one
be
that's hitting Union
PDS
City
warned
right
here
now.
soon.
And let's go back to
Maybe.
Rogers County, Oklahoma, where we got that major tornado coming together right now.
This is
There's
like
your
a
debris
great
signature.
start to the tornado
Still coming
season,
over
not
towards
gonna
Seguia.
Like that's 2 days in a row now we've had.
I mean, hey, it's
Run
typical
crazy
Oklahoma,
night.
so.
Thank you guys for all
Yeah.
the support.
Like it started off with a bang.
See what Taylor's
This
got out here in Tulsa.
Supercell. Oh no.
It's doing damage. It's tight.
That Supercell is actually headed right for Joplin.
Looks like it may just go just south.
What?
That damn
Yeah, it
tornado
does look
is
like
heading
the
right for
tornado,
Joplin.
The actual tornado is,
I don't think it'll last
potentially going
that
to go
long.
just to the south.
You
of
better hope the hell it
Ulaga.
don't, because if it does, we're gonna have some
You
problems.
see, we got a bunch of emergency vehicles roaming,
That'd be like
roaming around
April
out here because
27th,
we've had
2011
lots of
type
damage
last
reports coming in
tornado
from
type
I
in
think
Tulsa.
I
Already.
think the
north of
I think
Tulsa
the
between Owasso
2011
and Collinsville. That's
EF5
where
in Joplin
Taylor is
lasted
right
that
now.
long,
So-
didn't it?
There's
I
power
think it
lines
was
or
pretty
something
short.
down there. There's something going on right now at 116.
This is a long track Supercell.
Just to the north of 116.
It's gonna
appears to
it's
be
gonna go
something
for
going on. There's multiple.
Folks,
more
we have
than
an active
50
tornado
miles.
warning right now for southeastern
Like it already
Creek,
hasn't, but still.
northwestern Okmulgee and northeastern Okfuskee counties.
Serious, but
This cell is moving northeast at 35 miles an hour, and
It's got
tracking right towards
it's
the
got
pegs
that
and mounds. If
inflow
you live in these
where
areas, you need
it's
to be
got
in your
that
safe spot.
huge inflow. It's just taking in all of it.
Yeah, for 169. Yeah.
And that's all it needed.
So we're gonna go 169, and then once we get past Collins,
I can tell you right now,
road network, a good
these towns out in front of this tornado better hope to God this fucking merger right here stops it, because if it doesn't, it's gonna be bad.
Go back down to the creek storm. This one's coming together quite nicely.
that's just
There's
how
a
it is
major
there.
merger happening here.
Yeah.
It might be a second before this produces a tornado, but
That one right
if
there,
this
yeah.
survives
That's the
this,
southern one.
This is going to be a crazy storm to track. This is going to be
Yeah.
in a pretty ripe environment
Let's
for
see.
tornadoes.
It's still
What do we
there.
got
It's
here at
still
this
on the
Tempest
ground,
station?
still CC. So
64-degree dew point.
it's not
69
as
degree
big of a
temperatures,
CC,
69 over
probably because of
64.
that merger. But after that
so
merger,
this is going to be
it's
the
cooking,
one to watch right here.
I believe.
Somebody up here said Naders, eek. Hey, where's everybody checking in from? We've got 80,000.
Honestly,
80,000 people watching right now. And I don't even know how many people we've got watching other.
If
in other
this
places. I don't know if
merger
we lost
kills it,
everybody on Kick whenever we went
which
down,
it
or
could.
What, but everybody, if
This
you put
one
your
right
dot on the
here
map in WeatherWise, we'll be able to see where
might
you are.
actually start some
like right
shit
now,
as it goes
I
up
didn't know most of the people that were watching were in Missouri. How long has it been
Ventia.
since we talked about Missouri? We need to go up there and talk about it, right? So if you want your
But it
dot
still
on
has
here,
some.
you
It
can
still
get
needs
on
more
there by,
time because
going
it
to
still
the
hasn't
WeatherWise
matured
app.
yet.
You can download it for free and then submit your location, okay? So let's go look at Missouri. That storm that we were hooting and hollering about earlier really did not come together. It started to have that big, bowl, the lowering on it, and it was rotating. But thankfully, so far, this has not been able to mature that much, and it's not.
Yeah, 'cause it's
really
only
causing that much
7
of a problem.
p.m.
I mean, don't get me wrong. We've got some big hail, some damaging hail.
I
and
wish I
winds
could
coming
say
out
to
of this,
Ryan,
but the
wait until
tornado
we
threat
get
with
to
this
8
is
o'clock. You
staying
watch.
kind of stagnant. And then this is going to go up.
That's when
towards,
that lower level
Stockton
jet
next.
really starts
We've
to
got some
kick
bigger
in.
storms
Wait
forming
until
out
we
here
get
to
to
the
8
west,
p.m.
Okay, and those are going to be a big problem tonight.
That's when
And
I
guys,
think
know
we're
we've got
really
people
going to have
watching from
problems.
all over the United States.
Have
I'm going to be talking
anyone-
about all of your
nothing's
places.
really
And
been
the way that you
happening.
need
Like,
to think
I mean,
about this
some
is that
stuff's been happening.
I'm
like
not talking
up
about
north,
your
like in
area.
Iowa.
That's a good thing.
Northern
That's
Missouri,
a good
Nebraska,
thing, all right?
and Kansas.
Look at all these people tuning in here. We've got
I don't
2,000.
think we've gotten any tornado warnings
2,000
out
people
today.
sharing their locations in the WeatherWise app right now. You can see that number go up down there.
And I think I
where
know
are you
why.
watching? Where are we needing to focus our attention at? We've
Why?
got some people down here in
The wind
Dallas.
shear.
Some storms are forming off to the north and east from Dallas, but nothing too crazy right now. We'll
Hopefully it
keep you
stays
updated
that
on
way,
that.
'cause I don't want
Let's get an
a
update
lot of
on our
stuff
actual
happening.
tornado here.
Oh, you already
the good
know
news
it's
is
happening.
in the past couple
It's
of
just
minutes,
a matter of when.
the rotation has
Yeah,
calmed down a
true, I
little
guess.
bit with this, so we might be cycling again. You guys know how this goes. We get a big tornado and it goes down. It cycles. We're in a downward cycle right now with this storm that's between Ulaga and Uwala. You guys need to stay in your safe spots, though. All right.
Those
The
names.
tornado could still be down right now, and it could ramp back up right here in a couple of minutes. All right. So do not let your guard down, not even for a moment. All right. So this is what we're dealing with here. As we've got 3,000 people sharing their locations now in
Damn.
the WeatherWise app. A lot of yins are up here in front of this line of storms, and this one's going to hit kind of hard over here, so get ready for this. In Detroit even, this is going to be coming over towards you. Somebody in Coldwater said, I'm hunkered down
I'm
in
not
Coldwater,
liking
and I'm waiting
that.
for the next round. It'll be there in about 30 minutes or so.
Look at this shit.
Lots of reports coming in from Lansing. Multiple vehicles in floodwater.
You think we're done now?
Female struck by lightning at Walgreens. Female
What?
struck by lightning in
Look to the
Walgreens.
south.
Not in Walgreens,
Uh-oh.
right? At Walgreens, yeah.
We've got
Out here
even
in
more
Lansing. So the lightning
storms
with this is pretty crazy.
firing up.
Like
Let's
where?
check in on this
Like
Tempest
where in the
station.
south?
In North
and yeah,
Texas.
lots of lightning with this storm.
Oh, yeah,
coming
I see
into
that.
the the Ann Arbor area.
Oh, and we
next,
also got some
where we
over
have a
here,
viewer saying,
but they're
"I'm in Ann
struggling
Arbor."
like a
Let's
motherfucker.
get ready to get indoors. And away from windows because
They're
the
weakening.
winds are
Look at that.
strong, and the lightning is pretty crazy.
Thing
here.
just died, and this one's just now firing. up.
Missouri still, like, my goodness, Missouri is like on the board today. I don't know why we've got so many people watching in Missouri this early.
Those
Now,
aren't
don't get
gonna
me
do
wrong, it's going to
anything.
storm tonight in Missouri, but they're not really there yet. Down here in
check on
southwest Missouri,
these.
we've got that one
See how
storm
these
that's
are
going to come
doing.
up towards Stockton. We've got the big storms back here that are having a hard time getting their act together, moving towards Kansas City. We will be talking about Kansas City later tonight. But right now, things are pretty calm around most of Missouri, especially St. Louis. It'll be a while before we're talking about St. Louis in any sort of significant capacity.
34,000
Let's go
feet
back
already
down
on
here
that
and
one?
check out
Damn.
on our tornado warning again. It continues.
38,000.
Tornado warning continues for Uwala.
38, okay,
And then let's go
still-
check in on Creek County. This is
Still
the
not
one. I
bad,
think. This is
bad,
the one
but-
we got to watch very closely. We've still got some rotation here, but I really think that we're going to have to watch that southern side of this where Adam Lucio is. That's where we're going to have some big time problems if this storm stays organized. This merger is going to happen, and then what happens next might be a problem for our friends in Bixby and places down here south and east of Tulsa as the storm moves off to the north and east. We did just get a new tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for our friend over here just near Coldwater. Get ready for that in Branch
See,
and
there
St.
it
Joseph
goes.
counties. This is once again where we have
It's
the
not
tornado
rotating
damage from
much
earlier.
right now, but there it goes. It's starting to fucking mature and do that damn turn. Okay.
Speaking of that, this is what it looked like.
A
out
new
there
tornado
with
warning
that
has
tornado
been
that
issued.
came through
Long
Union City. This is
tornado
a
warning
real
goes
video
out
of that very
37
tornado.
minutes. That's where you, that's how you
A
know.
new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah.
That's how you know they're confident in continuously doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this thing. Like, I'm gonna show you the evolution of this thing. This motherfucker has been going like it's been tornado, tornado, tornado. It's like just it hasn't given up. It's
We did
been
just get a new
tornadic
tornado
its
warning
entire
out
life,
here in,
basically.
Craig, Mayors, and
Yeah.
Rogers counties.
And it's been getting more
I'm gonna pull that up real
organized
quick.
the last 10, 15
And,
minutes.
That's going to be for
It was
the
clustered
next,
as hell back
37
here,
minutes out here.
but watch this.
And that's
It's
gonna be
turning
for
into a
places
full-blown
like,
supercell
Chelsea,
again.
Bushy Head, Foyle,
Pushing out in front.
Catali, Howard, and Sunsweet.
It's trying to push out in front of
It's,
this shit.
Doors
Yeah.
And if it does that, that ain't gonna be any better for anybody that's out in front of it.
It's not as robust as it once was.
Uh-huh.
We just got done with an actual tornado here between Collinsville and Seguia. This is what that situation looked like. This is the preliminary track here from Velocity and TDS. So here's our two big tornadoes, or three really, that we've had so far. We had one down here north of Bristow, and we had one up here on the northwest side of Tulsa, and then we just had another one.
That
right
southern
here.
one ain't doing
We'll keep
shit.
you updated on what happened inside of those. Here's the big tornado earlier in Union City. Here it is again. This is the tornado in Okemah, Oklahoma. This is coming from Lisa. Thank you, Lisa, for sending this in.
The big problem
people are sending this stuff
here
in from RyanHallYall.com.
like the whole big problem. I can tell
If
you
you
what
wanna
the
send us
problem is
stuff
with this
too,
event right
you
now.
can do that over there on
Yo,
that
there's an
site.
event
So
where, bro?
RyanHallYall.com.
All these goddamn
/submit.
storms merging into these supercells.
Photos
It's
and videos.
fucking up
Only do
the
it if you do
damn
so safely. We
cycles.
got this person. This is one of those situations where
All these damn little, all these little
Step
showers
outside
are
onto the front
fucking up
porch.
shit. If it wasn't
And,
for all these
you know,
damn
it's okay. All right,
clusters,
once
we'd
again, I
probably
understand,
already
but
have a
immediately
violent
after
tornado
this is when
going.
you get your butt inside and you hightail it to the shelter. Thank you, Lauren, for sending this in.
In other words, all these little fucking
from the drone
fuckheads
Jedi.
are sitting
Amazing
here
name.
saving people.
And then this is in Dwight, Illinois, and an amazing photo from the Casey's out there. Of course, we've got snow
But-
in Colorado.
You know the reason I don't like that?
And then, oh, this is cute.
All
has,
these
a
storms
plan
that are messing up this
for
environment
if the storms
just to
come
leave
to
some more
Davenport,
energy
What
for
I
other
can do,
tornado outbreaks.
Go downstairs and watch Ryan Hall. That's exactly right. That's the perfect plan. I was confused a little bit. I've got a son named Otto, and I was like, when did he learn how to write? He's barely 2.
One of these times, it's not going to be good.
Have I been sitting here streaming that long?
Or it could still
time for me
not
to
be
go
good
home, boys.
tonight, but as it
Here's some more of
looks
that
right
damage
now,
in Three Rivers, Michigan.
every time a
Izzy,
storm
thank you for
tries to
sending that
spin
in.
up,
Some more really
it ends up
unfortunate imagery
getting interrupted
from,
by a
Three
big
Rivers
bully
from
behind
earlier.
it.
And then we got the whole family sheltering out
this.
here in Owasso, Oklahoma. Shout out to you guys. Thank you for tuning in.
That
and
one's
I'm,
done
I'm
for a
very
while.
happy to see you taking this seriously. And then here's what it looked like in the Flint Charter Township, Michigan.
Yeah,
earlier,
that storm that came up
from
behind
this
it
point
just
of view.
fucked
So
it
once
up
again,
good.
RyanHallYall.com/submit if you want to send in your submissions.
This one right
We
here
did
is
just get
probably
a
the
new
one that
severe
only has
thunderstorm
a
warning out
decent
here.
chance of doing something right now.
In Lynn and Bates counties.
I really do believe if it wasn't for that
Mound City and
merger,
Butler, get
that
indoors and away
tornado
from
would
windows.
still
Somebody
be
says,
ongoing.
I always watch my area. Always watch, and my area is in the danger
crazy,
zone
bro.
tonight. Yes, you are. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you, okay?
The way
Let me
it
zoom out.
looks, it's
Guys, you guys
obvious
are
it was
making my
going to
map
go
lag
for
here.
at
Look at
least
here. We
80
got,
miles if it wasn't for
4,000
that
people
interruption.
checking in right now on the WeatherWise app. Has everybody figured out how to do that?
The way it looks right here, it looks like a long tracked violent tornado. And if this shit right here didn't interrupt it, all this clustering back here, if this stuff wouldn't have interrupted it, it would have continued probably all the way to Joplin.
So, you know, it's a little crowded. Hey, now what in the world is going on here? Why is there
I'm
such
trying
a
to
sharp
focus on the
cutoff
storm
right here?
system in Michigan right now. It's gonna hit
Is
my
that
house.
just like the general population? That
And
nobody lives
you
over
can
here? Or is
obviously
there-
see that
Oh, that's
merger
the cold
threw
front.
it off balance and turned it more south.
Yeah.
Oh, that is weird. But that is very cool data. You guys just tune out as soon as that cool breeze hit, don't you? As soon as it feels like it, as soon as it feels like, all right, instability's out of here. We're going to bed. We're tuning out from Ryan Hall, y'all. That's crazy. All right. Anyways, we're getting back into the coverage here. Gage, Nebraska now has a severe thunderstorm warning for Hickman. Okay, so there's about 59,000 people in the path here. Law enforcement reported $50 size hail, and that's going to be coming up towards areas just south of Lincoln. Okay. Somebody said, "Hey Ryan, thanks for being awesome." Somebody said severe and snow. No snow tonight. Maybe tomorrow, but yeah, it's a pretty dynamic system. Going back to our tornado warning in Oklahoma. We still have that tornado
you
warning
guys
for
watching
Chelsea.
Outbreak?
The rotation has wound down
Yeah.
a lot.
I wouldn't call it an
Okay?
outbreak. I'd call it a
But this is
failed
what it looks
outbreak
like out
right
here
now.
from Jeff's point of view.
I'm on
Lots of lightning with this
Gibson Ridge
still.
right now watching it.
I want to check in on our other tornado warning.
All these tornadoes
we're still
keep
just
getting
waiting to
slam
see
dunked
what
by
happens on
other
the southern
cells
side
and
of
keep
this, I
getting
think. That's
fucked
the next
over.
step.
And one
yeah,
of them
it's mostly because
cells.
of the hot air getting cut off.
They're gonna
one
fight for
Huh?
They're gonna fight for independence, but you know.
My goodness, we're up to
the
5,000
hot air's
people
gonna get
sharing
caught
their
up, cut off.
locations now.
This one down here to the south, I think, is the only one that has a chance after these mergers.
You mean the
Yeah, I
one
think
over
it's a
by
combination of population and also the
what do you call
cult
it,
front.
Beggs?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, if you ask me,
Let's
I
check
haven't
in on
been
our
watching the
chasers.
radar
Where's Brandon
for
Kopic?
that long. I just
He's
got
out here in
home
front of
not
these
even
storms in
25
Kansas.
minutes
Corey
ago.
Gherkin is in Wellington. Ooh, he's
The
got a nice
couplet
view of
up
one of
by
these blips. Look at that.
what do you call it? Up by
Unbelievable.
Duloga, I think that's how you
If
pronounce
are
it.
just now
That thing
tuning
died
in,
out immediately.
we've got to
Yeah.
keep our eyes glued to northeastern Oklahoma.
It was
right
on the
now.
ground for 2
We still have
seconds
a
and then
very
just said,
dangerous
"Fuck it, I'm out of
situation
here."
unfolding. The National
Look
Weather
at
Service
this.
still has a
Back
tornado warning in
here,
effect for parts of Craig.
If it wasn't
and
for
the
these
Rogers
mergers, I'm gonna be honest. I already know it would have been on the ground all the way to fucking Joplin
moving northeast at about
if it
40
wasn't
miles
for
an hour,
those
and
mergers.
It has the history of
Exactly.
producing a big tornado.
Like that's the kind of environment we
So if
have
you're in
today.
any of those places, you got to get to shelter now. And this
That
warning
thing
also
could have been
covers
on the
a
ground
stretch of
for
interstate from
hours,
Interstate
especially after
44
looking like that.
between mile
Well,
markers
yeah, back in the
266
90s,
and
it would have been fine. It would have
276.
gone for a lot longer.
I'll get it out.
Like you
I'll
said.
get it out at some point. Let's see here, Sergeant Dad Bod. Shout
That's
out to you.
just-
I hope the y'all's
I don't
gonna
even
keep
know
down
why
here.
they
We're
issued a new tornado warning
we're
for
just
that
about to
now.
get $15,000 raised over there.
For
anyways, and so
Oluga.
that means we've got $20,000 ready to go. If
Whatever it
anybody's
is,
got a
or
dollar
for
or two, they can
Chelsea
kick
and
our
We
way
might have to
at
cancel that.
Oil.
All of that
Yeah,
goes
they're
to
gonna
the
have to
disaster
cancel
relief,
that
okay?
shit.
So anybody needs help in Michigan, we're gonna go up there with our
Guaranteed.
local
Unless it really
food
wants to
supplies.
try
If
recycling.
another big tornado happens
Yeah.
tonight, we're gonna
It's
go
gonna
over
have to
there
get
too.
rid of all
We're
this shit in its
small
inflow
and
if
there's
it
no
wants to
red
do
tape.
that,
That's the
though.
beauty of it. All right.
Which,
And
by the
we-
looks of
we
it,
get in
not
there, we
fucking
fill
happening.
it down between, like the big time relief guys.
Every time it gets rid of the
insurance,
new
and when the storm
storms,
hits, we're in there immediately.
it
and we get in, we
gets
get out of the way,
ingested with
and I think
others.
it's a beautiful thing. It
The
works
one,
really
the
well
one that's
last year.
down by
Thankfully, we haven't had to do anything in a
Okima
while.
and Cromwell,
That's
and
our
that just
nonprofit,
headed
the
into
y'allsquad.org.
Castle. That
You know,
one,
I do
you know,
see a break for the thing though. That's not good.
Yeah, you see what I'm looking at there down by Cromwell?
If it gets rid of all this
We're
bullshit
currently tracking an active tornado warning for southeastern
around
Creek,
it,
northwestern
and just
Okmulgee
has
and,
this,
Okfuskee counties until
we're talking a
7:45
big
p.m.
fucking
Central.
problem directly
The
all the way
storm
up
is
to
moving
Missouri.
northeast at 35 miles an hour. Okay.
I do believe, brother.
It just needs to get rid of all these idiots around it. It's
Like I
probably
said, I'm
like,
checking in
get the
from Beggs,
fuck away
Oklahoma.
from me
Are we still in
already.
the
I
path?
want to do
Yes,
some shit.
yes, you're still absolutely in the path. There's a tornado warning for your
I'm
area right
honestly
now.
hoping it does that, because if it does, it's gonna fuck up the environment for any other tornadoes behind it.
Well, that's just, I mean,
The reason why I say I hope it does that because there's more storms firing up behind these.
All right, so that's what's going on out
any
here around,
discrete
Wichita.
cell that fires up behind these will
like the
get
one that just
instantly
fired up
obliterated.
by,
zone
like
in
the
on
one
it
that
here.
just fired up
We're up to
by Seminole.
6,000 people sharing
Yeah.
And
locations. My goodness.
Jaeger. Is that how
any
you pronounce that? Jaeger?
any like any
Yeah, that's a
any
little
storm that
cluttered.
can
That's
fire
a
down
little
here
cluttered. Most
discrete
people are still
will
in
be a go.
Missouri, then Oklahoma, then Kansas, then Arkansas.
Let me
then
check the
Michigan.
volumetric.
So checking back in
go
on
on
our friends
volumetric
in
mode
Missouri,
on this. I want to
we
see
do
it.
have a couple
Okay,
of
so
severe
those
thunderstorm
ones
warnings, actually. I don't think
firing
we
up
told you
by
about this one yet.
Okima, yeah, they're
Severe
starting to gain
thunderstorm
traction
Whoa,
there.
chill
for
it.
Butler.
We got a
Okay, so
nudger.
this is for Lynn and Bates counties.
Look
this
at
is
that.
coming up
We
here
got a
with the heavy
nudger out
rain,
in
the
front of the
lightning,
tornado
thunder,
warning,
and all that
actually.
stuff up towards Butler. Somebody says that
Wait, for real?
they're in Butler
Right
right now.
there.
Yeah, get indoors and away from windows. That's all there is to say about that right now. Lots of people are in Joplin and they're worried.
Not so
Obviously,
nice.
these storms down here to your south and west are something to worry about, but not
Ain't
yet.
that the,
Okay?
ain't that the fucking
We'll let
truth,
you know
dude.
whenever they get close enough to cause discomfort. Right now, I think we're good.
Want to go into volumetric, but I want to see absolutely everything that's going on.
Well,
That is
the good-
so hard to. I'm lagging. Oh my god.
That's crazy.
I'm fucking.
There is so many there's so many people on the internet right now that fucking weather-wise crashed earlier.
Really?
Yeah. Weather-wise,
according
there
to
is so many
emergency
people
dispatch
viewing
traffic,
this event that
police are currently on the
weather-wise
scene of a
crashed
confirmed
midstream
tornado
earlier.
Damage in North
Huh.
Tulsa. They are specifically
God
checking
damn.
damaged houses near the North Carpenter Avenue area. And this lines up exactly with where that tight rotation was earlier.
Wait, they downgraded it to radar indicator,
up?
I'm pretty sure.
It's spin
Hey,
radar
Ryan, we
indicated.
just got scanner
Well,
confirmation
then why
of
is it
tornado
flashing for
damage
me?
in North Tulsa.
That's
Police units
them.
are on scene
that
checking
that
a
was them
damaged area
updating the
near
polygon.
3600 North Carpenter
The
Avenue
time on it.
in
They
North
didn't
Lansing.
do anything as far as the
Thank you so much,
positioning. They just
Y'allbot. Let's
changed
hear
the
from
time.
Elijah.
So I have some unfortunate news.
I do see a good
regarding the
anvil
city
from
tornado that we had earlier in Michigan.
the cross section.
There has been multiple fatalities confirmed from that tornado. Officials have not given a death toll yet. From what it appears, an entire neighborhood
you guys can call me
was
Cringe, but I have Reed
completely
Timmer stream up in the
destroyed.
background. He's
Multiple homes have been completely leveled.
he's literally screaming,
Some of
"There
the
it
photos
is."
that we have
Hey,
confirm
guess
that
what?
as well.
Watching it too? What?
So far, they have 16 homes.
That tornado in Michigan is now considered violent by me. It's killed multiple people.
Are destroyed, but they have not been able to get to them due to
And
propane,
there's pictures. Elijah said there's multiple houses leveled.
that area right now.
Oh shit!
I will keep you
Hey,
updated
if
as
you
I
have
get that
photos, will you
information.
send them to my DMs?
I got photos. I got photos.
Yeah, send them to call sign Hesty as DMs.
Elijah,
So it's confirmed. It's not confirmed how many, but there is confirmed multiple
that
fatalities with that Michigan
We
tornado.
probably knew that was coming.
How nice.
Based off of what the
That's fucking nice.
radar looked like. And
If you
what
go ahead and
the-
send it to my
the
DMs, that'd be
videos
perfect.
looked like of the tornado, but an incredible.
Even my Discord is having a
sad
fit.
situation for our
But
friends.
that might just be because I was
Once again, and
fucking.
our thoughts are
I've
with
been
them.
streaming
That's
for
not only
4
this,
hours,
we
almost
are
5
literally
hours.
gonna be there.
You
Yes,
see the
I
photos
was-
yet,
we could, once
Jefferson?
again. Well, our big thing is
I haven't been streaming
we don't
this
wanna get
long
in the
for a
way,
while. I streamed
right?
about 2.5 hours
we just have,
last
this
night.
unique ability where we have,
Have you seen the
100,000 people
photos of
watching,
the
and people who care and
one in
people who
Michigan?
want to contribute.
I
Having their
have, but I
attention, and
didn't take
instead of
any
selling,
screenshots of them.
T-shirts, we
I
can
forwarded to
raise
you.
money for the communities.
Oh my god.
That were literally experiencing the worst
Oh,
day of their
come
lives.
on.
during
Oh, wow.
The rise of the stream. I think it's. I
Well,
think it's
there goes
the
Kansas.
perfect loop here.
What?
What happened?
So yeah, we couldn't do
There's
it without
one
you
in
guys, so thank you
Kansas
so
that's
much
starting
for,
up.
giving us
Finally.
the opportunity to go down there and help.
Look at
out.
Okay,
this.
Yeah, that is
And I don't know exactly what we're going to do yet, but we're going to
houses
figure it out,
flattened.
and we'll try to help those.
Yeah,
guys out.
we
and
got-
then
we
those
got
may be, like,
one-
expected or maybe lower bound.
This one right here
Oh,
may
lower level
receive
chat.
This
Lower
one
level
right
chat.
over
Lower
here.
level chat.
upwards of
lower
Go
level
check
EF2
out that
because
severe thunderstorm warning.
It's
in
obviously gonna
Nebraska.
get EF2
Big
at
time
least.
hail coming
Yeah,
into
like,
Valparaiso
at,
and
like,
Wahoo.
That's like
possibly
slabs
that
in
almost.
Nebraska. Two of you guys are checked in inside of this right now.
By the
Get ready
looks
for
of
the
it,
hail.
it may be swept
Coming.
clean, but it's
Yeah, it's
again,
hard to
we
tell.
don't know.
New
Again,
SBC
we don't-
Outlook. They still
we
have
don't-
the 210
Okay,
SIGs.
here's the thing. Here's
Wind
what I
threat
want to
same.
emphasize right
Hail
now.
threat still
I
the same.
feel
So
like
everything
it
is still
kind
the
of
same.
feels like things are
So
slowing
I actually
down.
live in
Do you
the
guys feel
northern 2% tornado outbreak. I'm from
You guys
Ohio.
I
feel
was
that
not
right now?
expecting
Does it
that to
feel
be
like
in
we're
Michigan of all
slowing down a
places.
little bit? Because I want to make sure that everybody understands what's happening here. Okay, let's go over to the latest SPC outlook. So this is what we were dealing with earlier. We had two separate 10% hatched risk areas. I'm going to refresh this. And we've got an update on that, I think. Somebody might have to send me an image.
It's probably
Confirmed tornado.
But when this update's here,
tornado on the ground.
New information. This
I'm gonna show
tornado
you the
warning
latest
has been
version of
upgraded.
this, and it's pretty concerning, actually.
Damn it! Southern Cell.
It's pretty concerning. We are not. What I'm trying to say is we are not calming down. We are nowhere near done.
I knew it.
The worst of the storm,
The
believe it or
southern
not,
one.
likely hasn't even started.
The
yet.
one south of Tulsa did it.
We just got a new tornado warning, by the way. This is a tornado confirmed
Oh, you mean
tornado
the,
warning now for areas
one that just
south
went
of
through
Tulsa.
Bags.
So all of our friends up here north and west of
It is
Tulsa
now
have
That
their
one
turn.
actually
Now
did
it's
it.
your turn south of Tulsa. Broken Arrow is included in this. Go ahead, Andy.
For the air.
We don't have
Hey,
any photos from that
what's
yet,
going on?
and probably
I
not.
just wanted to let you know that this storm south of Tulsa, okay, now has a confirmed tornado warning on it, but that is actively producing a tornado. Oh yeah, you were just covering that, weren't you?
Mhm.
I got a little bit of delay there, but yeah, I wanted you to flick over to the debris signature there so you could see that and a really strong velocity couplet there, just west of Winchester.
Very much, Andy. Let us know if anything else comes up. Yeah, big time tornado on the ground now, really, with this coming near Winchester. Brett Adair's right next to it. So, like I was saying, don't be fooled we're not done. This is just getting started. Unfortunately for our residents down here,
It's turning
in
right.
the Broken Arrow area, we've got a big
It's
time
doing that thing
tornado
where it
coming together
turns
right
right,
now.
gets
It's
better
confirmed on the
inflow.
ground. We've got the velocity couplet and we've got the
Ruh-roh.
debris signature here coming up towards
It's turning
Hectorville.
right,
Now,
it's
we've
gonna
got a
go
viewer
straight
up here
towards
saying
Liberty.
it's coming straight for me. Yes, it actually really is. This is not a drill. This is a dangerous
Wait for my
situation. I
scan
told
to
y'all
come back.
earlier that if this storm survives the
So
merger,
for
then it's going to be
Gibson
the one to
Ridge,
watch. And here we go.
analyzer,
Freddie
TR2
McKinney, by the
analyst.
way,
I am
made it.
I have it on 30
Freddie McKinney
second,
abandoned that storm to the
what do
north,
you
and
call it?
now he's out in front of this thing.
Updates.
And he's going to be able to see this
Polling.
tornado as soon as it forms. What an
Oh,
incredible
there's a
storm
cell in
chaser
freaking Kansas.
Freddie McKinney is, as well as Brett Adair and Adam Lucio and all these other guys.
Is there actually?
But yeah,
Yeah,
I see
Oh
a
yeah,
lot
it
of you
is.
guys
It's
are in
over,
this
you
warning
mean the
here.
one over by,
A lot of you guys are in
Winfield,
this warning.
or heading up
You
towards
got to
north by
take
El
shelter.
Dorado,
You got to
right?
take shelter. We got a
Yeah.
confirmed tornado
Yeah,
warning
I
for
see
you
it.
guys.
And then there's another
There's
one
50
popping
of
up
you
over
guys
by
checked in right
McPherson.
now up here. If you're in any of these places, take shelter now. We're talking about Broken Arrow, Bixby, Glenpool, Haskell, Mounds, and Winchester. Some big stuff is in the path here, too. We got the nursing home out here, the Aspen Health and Rehab area, which is apparently a huge nursing home. A big one. And we've also got some campsites in the path, the Tulsa RV Ranch and the Glenpool Intermediate School. But yeah, we now have one giant 10% hatched risk area, and it includes Kansas City. It includes Joplin. And I just unfortunately believe we're going to be having a long night here. Tornado on the ground right now here, just north of Brett Adair. Let's tune in. Not seeing much. Yet.
Brian,
Literally, the
Ryan just
tornado's
said
right
only
in front of Brett.
110 hatch. That's a damn
Right in
lie.
front
There's
of
still
it.
two.
By the way, guys, the National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern
even.
Polk and southeastern Boone counties
the
until
fuck?
8:15.
No,
The storm's
that was
moving
just
northeast at
updated there.
55. We're looking at a hail threat of $half size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. If you live in
It's gonna be a long night.
Ankeny, Urbandale, Johnson, Grimes, all these places that's coming right for you. There's 61,000 people in the path of that.
You better enjoy the relatively quietness, because I don't think it's going to last much longer.
Like today?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and enjoy it the best I can.
In general.
Yeah, Brett's literally driving.
See.
I mean, this is honestly a dangerous maneuver, what Brett's doing right here. The tornado's probably right over the highway, right in front of him right now. And Lord knows you can't see nothing out there.
Just in front of us, so like, watch out, stop. See the winds?
Yeah, tornado's passing right in front of Brett Adair right now. And that's going to be heading up towards Hectorville and then Stone Bluff and then Coweta.
I don't like playing with this nighttime crap because
Brett said, I don't like playing with this nighttime crap. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Broken Arrow taking shelter. That's good. Somebody said yeehaw. Of course. Of course we have a yeehaw. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. My goodness, there's a bunch of these up here. By the way, Lincoln, I know we got a lot of people watching in Lincoln. We've got a bunch of storms forming all around you. And yeah, these are mostly hailers, but they're going to be intense. This one's packing 1.25-inch hail coming right up towards Lincoln. So get ready for it. Somebody says it sounds crazy out here. Yeah, it's going to look crazy too whenever the storm gets there. It's pretty wild. 35 degrees here and the wind's going. It is not. Is it?
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh, it is.
What is that?
It's cold
Lego.
over here.
What?
These are going to be
I
crazy
see where
storms.
I see where this is going.
Probably with a lot of hail. So get
What?
ready for it. These storms are moving
that
into
nor-
35
that
degree
northern
temperatures.
that northern cell that's still tornado warned.
Look at this.
north of northeast of Tulsa. It's taking up all
Temperature's
those extra
33.
storms and leaving a lot of discrete ones.
That's wild.
Yeah.
These severe thunderstorms are like
I see what's happening here. It's gonna fucking lead to a full-on
they're
tornado
literally
outbreak. I think.
about to be snow severe thunderstorms. Snowpercells. We got
that
daggone snowpercells
That
out here.
fucking lead supercell up there is
All right.
actually helping.
Let's get
the
back down here
entire
to
environment.
the
one
confirmed
by, El
tornado
Dorado?
warning that we continue to have down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
for
that
Rogers
It's
in
eating
Washington
up
County.
all the extra
somebody out here says,
storms
me and
that
my
aren't
mother just had a tornado pass
Exactly.
us. Well, you got another storm
Two of
that's
them just
potentially
died
going to
out.
cause
It
some more
was
problems for you as
the
it
ones
goes
that are
by.
more east
This is that
and,
tornado path from
southeast of it.
earlier, but another storm is going by right now. It
You
seems
think
a little
that
bit
one
weaker,
storm
but
could
we're
fix
still
the
keeping a very
environment
close eye
into
on it.
being something bad?
Additionally, we've got a tornado
like a
warning down
straight
here for
line of
Creek,
corruption.
Muskogee, and Okmulgee counties.
Okay, so
that's for the next
if you ask me,
45 minutes.
it
That's the one that
could
we've been
possibly
watching
fix it,
so hard here.
but with the storm
with
that's
Brett
popping up
Adair's
to its
point of view,
southwest,
this tornado still looks like
um,
it's down. By the way,
that
it's
looks
coming up
to
towards
be
Bixby right
growing
now.
a
Let's take a
little
look
bit,
at
but it
this
also looks to
weather
be
stations. Definitely not
somewhat
30 degrees
weakening.
down here. We've got a
Because
64-degree dew
looking
point,
on, I don't know if
69-degree
you
temperature.
have GR2
The
analyst,
lightning strikes are going up. We're at
but,
600 lightning strikes per hour.
the one
That's
that
going to
went is over by Wellington.
Yeah.
That one, you
Where is
see the one I'm talking about? Just south of Wichita. But you see the one I'm talking about? It's the one just behind the El Dorado one.
Yeah.
It looks to be losing steam, so you could be right, but the one directly below it seems to be trying to merge with it.
I'm talking about these down here.
I'm not watching your stream. I'm sorry. I'm currently invested in
I wasn't even
the-
streaming anyway. Oh shit. Hey, guess what?
Yeah.
What?
Good thing they didn't cancel that tornado warning because the son of a bitch starting to rotate again.
Who?
The one that actually took all the mergers is starting to reorganize again. Somehow.
Oh, the one that's up by Chelsea right now.
So I basically what it's doing, it's literally becoming the primary storm here. It's eating up all these around it. And when it gets done with that, I think it's going to be the monster of the night. But I don't know. Watch how much watch how much shit it ate up earlier. This is how much it cleaned up the environment. This is what it had around it earlier near Tulsa. Watch how it cleans up the environment around it.
Oh, you are. Oh my God, you're right. Yeah.
It ate all those cells in one.
Jeez.
Oh my God,
dude.
yeah.
God, yeah.
It's trying so hard to produce a wedge. Like it wants to produce a long track violent tornado so bad that it keeps eating every single storm that comes near it.
Yeah.
It's bound determined to do something. And I honestly do believe it's going on that northward trajectory again, right towards Joplin. It's going on that northward turn again. And matter of fact, it's turning even more northeast. And if it continues on that trajectory, it'll actually
plowing through Chelsea right now.
it'll turn north of this one and actually avoid it. And if it turns in the right way, this right here, this part of the storm right here, could actually nudge it into doing something. If you think about it.
Yo, what?
That could actually nudge it right there if it turns far enough north.
Do we have a death toll for the one in Michigan?
No, not yet. Keyword, not yet, but I know it killed a few people. Unfortunately, that's what Ryan and Elijah said.
Okay, it's going to be a while before we're talking about Kansas City. These storms back here need to mature, and then they've got to go all the way past Topeka into Kansas City. That
I
could be
do
much later
believe
tonight before that happens.
eventually the storms up here will probably
Brandon Goff is out
eventually
here
start
on these
producing
storms.
tornadoes.
Chelsea's out here on
It
these
could
storms,
happen.
so we've got eyes on these storms. They're just having some trouble right now getting their act together.
And if I'm telling you right
and this
now,
storm,
if
the
this storm
rotation on the
stays left
storm coming
alone
into
and it
Broken
starts
Arrow
getting
has calmed down
mature,
a little bit, but
it's going to
we're
be
not
a
gonna let our guard
problem.
down. We're going to stay sheltered out here.
Let's see. All we need is
We
that
still
lower
have a
level
confirmed
jet
tornado warning,
to
so we're
kick
going to
in.
assume that we have a highly dangerous confirmed tornado on the ground. moving
It
through
should
the southern
already be
Tulsa
kicking
metro
in,
area.
correct?
It's currently tracking
Believe
northeast
so.
35 miles an hour out of
So it
Creek
shouldn't-
County and
Oh
directly
my
into
God!
Tulsa and Wagner counties.
What?
If you're in
It's
Bixby
one
or
big
Leonard,
10
take
sig
shelter
now.
Oh no.
What'd you say?
It's one
Today?
big.
Also, we got
Yeah,
updates from
one big
Highway
tornado
16 in
10
Creek
sig
County.
tour
Search and
now.
rescue
What about
operations
they did the
are
wind and
underway from that first
Wind.
tornado.
Wait,
and
never mind,
traffic
there's
is
some
now
in the
indicating
super
new
center. Oh,
confirmed touchdown
It's a
indications
tour
near
thread.
190th Street. This is still part of that same dangerous supercell.
It's
that
a
we've been
tour
tracking,
driven
and
enhanced.
it means the threat
Never
is
mind, I am
not
still in the
over
5%.
for the southern Houston area because
That's
this is
changed.
entering
That's
that same
it's a
environment.
tornado risk now.
Mm-hmm.
that tells you. That tells you
Trying
they're
to
hinting at
outlook.
something. It's a tour driven enhanced. That tells you they're becoming more confident in violent tornadoes.
Day 2 is supposed to be worse for me, I think, because so far I haven't
Day
gotten
2
any
ain't
Pull
worse.
shit.
that.
At least for me, day 2's gonna be.
I'm in Southeast Texas and I'm in a damn slight risk. I could care fucking less. I've been in
Yeah,
a damn.
tomorrow.
I've been in a damn enhanced risk and nothing happened. I've been in a 10 sig tour and nothing happened.
I've been in a moderate and nothing happened.
That's what I'm saying.
A moderate produced in EF5 last year, remember?
I've been
and it was wind
and
driven
then
moderate.
I've been in the edge of a moderate risk and nothing happens. I was like, all right.
I
The
was in
last
the
time
middle
I
of
was
it.
in a moderate, which was
let's
freaking
see.
that derecho that
Here
hit
is-
Chicago.
Oh,
And I got
come
we got like
on.
20 tornadoes.
Tornado outlook for the rest of the night.
Stay fat. Look.
But they're all like EF1, EF0. We have like
Day
2
two
EF2
is
stuff.
also a big
Drastically
one now.
expanded the 10% hatched area. You see what I'm saying? So this includes Kansas City. This includes all the way down there into the Red River area, like it did before. It includes the Joplin
Not gonna have the
area.
best,
the
See,
big,
you know what's funny?
difference here is that this is all connected now.
What?
They did something
Whereas
to the
before,
10
it was like
sig
there
that
was a
should have
10
been
hatch
done
up
in the
here, and then
fucking
there was a little
first
10 hatch
place.
down here.
We connected
So
it.
everybody is
Yeah.
included now.
They should have had that like that
This is
all
where we
fucking
have
day.
The chance of seeing potentially EF2
Are they that
or
stupid?
stronger tornadoes.
Not saying that the
In
CEO
yellow,
of
and then, hey,
SPC
listen,
is
in
stupid,
the
but
brown
they're
and
kind
green
of
too,
acting like they've been
right?
taking cocaine all
brown and
fucking
green
week.
too. Because earlier today, one of the strongest tornadoes
Because
of the day
their
happened.
fucking outlooks lately
here,
haven't been
in that
making no
2% zone.
goddamn sense. I'm being fucking honest with you. They had the 10 sig tour wrong yesterday, and they had it half wrong today. And they
I actually think they might be right today.
All right, we do have a severe
Somewhat.
thunderstorm. Y'all
if
watch,
shit actually
up here to
performs,
the north,
and the fucking
Yeah.
10
we're all
sig
just
tour
in the
actually
hill saying that we need to
verifies,
watch
which
out
I
for
doubt it will if
this
all
one
this
potentially producing
over-convexing
severe,
continues.
conditions between Vermilion and Centralia.
All this fucking crap
Centralia.
convection is pissing me off.
So make sure you guys get ready for that. These storms are starting to
Every
pop up over here
goddamn
west of
time
Kansas
I
City.
fucking
They're getting their
expect a
act together.
tornado outbreak, this shit happens.
Up.
But I've got an urgent update from the scanner in Creek County.
See, this is why
Units are
people get
operating near
fucking killed.
150th
Because
Street
the
South
times
and
that are
Highway
supposed to be
75.
tornado outbreaks
There's a 911 call
end up with
reporting a
this
house completely
bullshit,
destroyed,
and they get
and the
fucking,
occupants
they
are
think it's
unaccounted
false
for.
information now.
Responders found a dazed
So the next
individual
time,
walking
they'll
in that
fucking
area.
not answer
A
the
search
damn
and rescue
warnings and they'll get
continues.
killed.
Okay, that's coming
What was
from the
that
scanners.
last
what
report that
what
came through
scanner
there
is that
with
coming
the
from?
AI generated, not AI generated, the what do you call it, robotic?
This is coming from the scanner
no,
incident in Creek County, Oklahoma.
I don't know.
The latest update mentions a
earlier,
house destroyed and a dazed individual
There was
found near
people before the
150th
rescue
Street
even
South
started.
and
There
Highway
was
75.
people east of
It's a
Oklahoma
high-severity
City
incident.
saying,
All right,
"Bring it
thank you so
on,
much, Alba.
bitch."
All right, so we've got
Like,
all
I get
kinds
it's
of,
Oklahoma, but
new
damn,
information coming in.
you don't have to be that
this is,
reckless.
one of the things that we've been watching here is this damage area right here.
There was
So
literally
this is the
people
Collinsville,
on
Oklahoma
WeatherWise
tornado, between
with
Collinsville and
notes
Elba. This
for
is where we
Ryan
believe the tornado went.
saying, "Bring it on."
We've got like a confirmed
Damn, this
tornado
is-
report right there. We also have a similar situation
This
over
is
here.
fucking crazy.
The Tulsa
right now.
preliminary track.
I'll be,
tornado damage confirmed in north.
It pisses me off when I expect a tornado outbreak and then nothing fucking
Well,
happens.
if you see these
It's a
little
classic
curved
thing.
polygons, this is where we've had tornadoes today. So we had significant tornadoes down
trust
here
it
near
will
Bellevue
bust?
earlier.
Wait, no, not like that.
Multiple homes flipped along
Watch
West 181st
me eat
Street,
my
active
fucking
search and
words
rescue
in about an
operation.
hour.
That's happened earlier in Bellevue. We just had a tornado not too long ago here near Biggs.
Like Chaser, remember the other day,
this is where that happened.
or yesterday, I said, I bet
And,
you this shit fucking
course, we've got a
busts, and
bunch of these
a lot of
today,
people
so
said it, and then we all
some
ate
point
our
we'll
fucking
find the
words
time
in
to
about
go
an
through
hour
all of
later.
these, but right now,
What's up?
we're still working on getting these on weather.
The infamous
these polygons
northern
are made by Jared
Oklahoma
and Elijah.
mini
and
tornado
it's something
outbreak.
internally that we do to keep up with where all the tornadoes happen.
Yesterday?
But you guys seem to like it, and we're working
Yeah.
on getting this put into weatherwise so you guys can see these too.
As they say, it only takes one tornado
And,
or
we've
one
got it
storm to
set
produce
up,
a
I
tornado
believe,
outbreak.
To where, so this polygon, I can go over here, and then I can actually
Dude,
see
it's
some of the
7:40 and I
media
finally
around
got
it. So this
dinner.
is the
Are you
this
fucking
is a video
serious?
of that tornado.
Yeah.
I have yet to eat dinner.
I'm eating my fucking words right now.
And there's
Look what
another
I'm looking
one.
at.
And here's the most incredible one, probably.
Oh, I have
Does
to
it
wait.
look like
That's
two
a
separate
Union City
rotations
tornado
inside that
already.
one?
Yes, that is two separate rotations inside one.
We're trying to figure out how to put all this in weatherwise.
And I think that's Andy talking.
All right,
Nope, that's
Elijah's
Elijah.
calling.
I was about to say that might be Andy coming to talk
Hey,
about
Ryan,
it.
so unfortunately,
Oh my god,
just
bro. I
got
have to wait another
confirmation,
20
from
minutes
the
until I
Union
get to
City
eat.
tornado that you were just talking about.
Okay, here's
Officially,
Union City.
3 people were killed from that tornado, and 12 others were injured.
Okay,
That's the current
three
report.
killed and 12
We do
injured
have some,
from Union City.
Photos attached
Okay.
to the Union
Already?
City, damage tracker
Yeah.
earlier.
Is that prelim? Is
As
that
I mentioned
confirmed the
earlier,
total, or is it still
That's
rising?
I think that's confirmed as of now, but it might continue to rise.
That's unfortunate.
Thank you, Elijah. Unfortunately, lots of bad news coming out from the tornadoes up there.
I'm surprised that
and our
cell
thoughts
actually
are
did
with,
stuff because
buddy
it
in
wasn't
Michigan
even.
that,
It was on the boundary.
Some of these people have literally gone through
Yeah,
the
but it
worst
wasn't
day
even-
of their life.
Yeah, I guess that's
today, and they're still
The
going
boundary
through it,
that
and they're dealing
attached
with
to
more
that's
storms on top of
causing
that.
this event up there in Kansas actually caused that. It's
Unfortunate
it
that
was
that
it
we've
was
lost people.
evident in the early morning mesoscale discussion when the storm first fired off. They
Yeah, we're
seen
gonna- we're
that,
gonna continue
and
to
that's when
try
they put the
to,
MCD out for it, and then right after it produced that
Work
tornado.
with the y'all squad to get up there, and also just continue to try to push forward and do better
and
with
get
trying to get the work.
this, like the SPC actually seen the tornado up there, the first one. They actually seen the first one before the NWS up there in Rapid City did. So that's kind of funny how that's why they marked it with an MCD up there earlier, because they marked that storm. They didn't mark. They kind of marked the environment, but they kind of also like marked that storm because it was on that boundary.
Get the word out to enough people to where literally everybody knows where the tornado is at all times.
Let's see.
That's the dream.
That merger right
Boone
there
County,
could do
Iowa
something.
is under a severe thunderstorm warning.
Ooh.
We just got a new one, by the way, in Missouri. Okay.
I
Wait,
don't
is that
think
new? That's not
something.
new.
That might
This
be a
is
little
new.
bit.
Okay. We got a
bitty
new severe
tornado,
thunderstorm
but I
warning down
doubt it.
here in Oklahoma for Craig County. Okay, so this is going to go up
I
there.
swear,
towards,
this storm is
Venta
trying to recycle.
with 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch hail.
I mean,
These-
It says heavy rain in
These two
Venta.
storms have been like consistent. Every time they lose our circulation, they always try to get
This
it
is all
back. They're
coming
like,
towards
that's
you,
mine.
Joplin. I really don't like these storms at night, but we're not scared. We're prepared. That's what we like to
Okay.
hear. Not
That
scared,
one's trying
prepared.
to get it back eventually. You watch.
Storms are coming towards you, and you are prepared for them. That's all that matters.
All it needs to do is clear that inflow right here.
Benita? All right, noted.
Knowing how determined this storm is, it's going to clear that inflow.
The rotation on this tornado warning over here for Broken Arrow is less concerning now, but we are still in our safe spots, right? Still in our safe spots. We're not going to play around with any of these storms today. They're literally taking lives. That's not hyperbole. That's actually happening. And we don't want any
stuff
more.
isn't updating as fast as mine, as you can tell, because he has
Even if you
extra
feel like
polygons.
you normally are just fine in a tornado warning, let's treat these a little bit differently today because of what we've seen.
I thought he had better internet
The
than
National
I do,
Weather
but I guess he
Service
doesn't.
has issued a tornado warning here. It's going to continue for 30 more minutes. Let's check in on Freddie, see if he's got service. He's just outside of this.
I don't know. I think that one by Chelsea is weakening, if you ask me.
Soccer Mom, thanks for becoming a member. Oh, and big news, we hit $15,000 raised over there at the y'allsquad.org. That means I'm putting in 5, and we're up to 20,000. So we've at least got $20,000 going to our friends up there
still going
who have
off.
been hit by the storms tonight.
Are still going on.
Thank you guys for that.
You sure about that? The thing
Never
is,
mind.
it got a fucking, it got a, it got a bigger hook on it, and it
Somebody said
also got a
we're
bigger
hunkered down in
core.
Broken Arrow. Is
So
it
you
safe
might
come
want to
out?
retract
if you
that
are
statement.
in Bixby or Broken Arrow,
Yeah, I'm
going
gonna
to
retract
The
that
tornado warning is still in effect until at least 8:15.
My fault.
Statement was indeed retracted.
Go ahead.
The statement was indeed retracted.
also hearing
And it's
Wait, wait,
also,
wait.
it's also got a
You keep doing
donut
that.
hole.
Just
in
start
that
over
hook.
because I didn't hear the first
Oh,
part.
fuck.
That's the core.
No problem. From the top, US 127 northbound in Lansing, Michigan is closed at Grand River Avenue due to high water. Scanner reports confirm vehicles stuck in floodwaters and widespread street flooding across the area.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Hey, look, this thing's
Okay,
right
can
trying
you
to
take us to
recycle
that?
again. Let's see how far it makes it.
It
We're
ain't.
locked
Which
in
one?
on the
one
latest
down,
flooding
no,
report
went
near
through,
Lansing.
whatever
That's
you call
right
it.
where US 127 is
Bixby.
closed.
Or Bixby.
You're seeing that radar
Yeah,
now,
Bixby.
showing the
That one.
surrounding rainfall
Oh,
and the
yeah.
affected
Why does
flood.
that name seem so fucking familiar?
Okay, thank you, y'all bot.
That's
So
what I'm
northbound
thinking.
127
Yeah, for
is closed.
Bixby
at
from
Grand River
Trimmers,
Avenue due to
yeah.
water covering
That
the
town,
highway. So we've got
Bixby.
flooding going on
That's
up here.
why.
And by the way, I still,
Oh, I
want
was
to
thinking
mention
something
that we
completely
have this
different. It
flash
was
flood
a,
warning down here in
hit by,
Gary and Chicago
what's his
Heights.
name?
Thorn
who's that
Creek
one
at
comedian?
Glenwood reached a minor flood stage with a
It's a
rise
lot
of
of
about
comedians here.
7
Wait,
Last
isn't
name
I think
Bixby
3
like a
hours.
virtual
Dave
That's pretty
assistant
crazy,
name?
actually.
Dave Chappelle.
I think Bixby's
Back
His-
to
during
Oklahoma.
That's going to take a
Tornado
lot
warning
of work.
continues
during his very controversial
out here. Let's see
skit
what Dan's
back
up
in
to
the
out in the
90s
middle of
about
it here.
a blind man named
A
Clayton
little bit of an intermittent
Bigsby.
connection there.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
it's pretty fucked up.
It's getting dark. We can't
one of
see
the ones
hardly nothing.
behind that,
You gotta
tornado
earn
warning
those
storm.
bracelets, Alex. What was that? I see a
Here's the
wall
thing:
clock.
they're
Yeah.
hardly
still-
even getting the tornado warn polygons.
This is live.
Right?
They're still,
southeast
they
of,
still, the
Broken
SBC
Arrow,
still has
near Haskell and
MCD
Coweta.
120 to 150 tornado intensity. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know about
mean,
that.
I think our play here is gonna be. Oh my god.
If this right here continues like that, I don't know about that.
Lightning bolt just struck
Oh,
a
cooked.
transmitter, though.
You serious?
Yeah, a lightning strike and then power flashes right after it.
What?
What?
Yes, on the right side. I don't know if it was zoomed
Why
in.
was
or-
I looking at my phone?
Power
That was
flashes.
Pretty wild.
I might take 51. That's gonna be.
Are
a
you
good
sure that
one.
power flash is not lightning?
He said no. He said he's seen a power. He said he's seen a lightning bolt, and then power flashes right behind it. So something, either
I
that
think it's time
lightning
to
bolt
unplug
hit
y'all bot and plug her back in.
a power line,
Why?
which is
It's working
highly
fine now.
unusual and
That was
highly
real.
rare.
Everything they
Because
just
why
said was
would it
real.
fucking randomly hit a lightning or a light
I
pole?
think we finally fixed it.
Or
Oh, you got several cars.
there's a fucking tornado that briefly touched down there, or maybe high winds.
Yeah, this is a look at that
So-
storm out there south of Tulsa and Broken Arrow.
And that was the torrent. That's the torrent
Coweta?
storm on the
Coweta?
south of Tulsa.
It does look
so
like Coweta.
the odds of
I'm just
it
gonna be honest with
producing
you.
are highly a lot more than that one up here. So I'm gonna look at that real quick and confirm. Okay.
It does look like Coweta.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
just gonna be honest with
probably
you.
either a tornado or high winds because that
We
looks
got a
like
new
it's
Y'all Watch.
organizing.
Meteorologist Andy
Oh, I
Hill
went to
is
the
putting out a
required
Y'all
to
Watch for
have
Des
power-
Moines. This is Polk County and Dallas County in Iowa. This is going to be for the next 15 minutes. We think that a severe thunderstorm warning might be needed here. We've got medium confidence, or at least Andy does here, and that means that you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows. This storm does look pretty strong.
After seeing these storms starting to finally mature, I think I think these are going to be our main threat now. These are way more discreet and more semi-discreet than the ones down south. I think these are going to be the ones.
Which ones?
The ones over here near Wichita, Kansas. I think these are the ones to really pay attention to now. fuck those Oklahoma storms. Not saying fuck them all together, but goddamn, but still, those damn storms down there in Oklahoma clustered up so damn fast. They're not doing shit. So
I don't know, dude. That El
Number
Dorado
on that,
storm isn't
we have
looking bad.
9 separate damage.
it's
But-
not as bad
Is
as
that-
all the other
did we
ones.
say we
But
have
I mean, come on. If it wasn't for this
Give it time.
over-convection, this tornado shit
number
probably
yet,
would have
okay.
overperformed
Probably need a
by
way of,
now.
like,
Just
Holy
give
shit,
it
data
time.
set to also be able to easily extract that number.
What do you mean holy
Let me write
chaser
that down.
conversions?
Look at my
I'm-
stream.
What? Typical
Probably
chaser
about 10
conversions.
so far,
What do you want, GR2?
Most of the time.
or like 6
Yeah.
or
Who the
7 or something
How
like
did you
that.
get that?
How did I get GR2?
No, how did you get the what do you call it on there?
Spotter network?
Yeah.
I forgot. It's been a while.
I'm not having much
Okay.
hope in this risk on the southern
No.
side now.
Zooming out
Slight.
again. We had like
So
7,000 people checking in. Now we're
Jefferson-
down to
Who? What?
just at 2,000.
This is Florida. or
It's Wolfed. Who's
But
this
most
dude,
of you
man?
guys are still in Missouri. What's up, Missouri?
So that
I love it.
tornado
Like,
in
I'm going to make sure
Michigan
that we cover the heck out of
certainly
Missouri.
was
Once again, the only
something.
reason why we haven't
Yeah,
been kind of hyper focused on Missouri is because
Yeah,
there's
typical
the real
Michigan, when
big
you
stuff hasn't
least
gotten there yet.
expect
We've
it,
got
it
a pretty
happens
strong
up
storm
there.
up here between Butler, Adrian,
No,
and
it's
York.
MCI now, right?
But that's about it. Somebody says
Mass
I'm ready
casualty
with my
incident.
50 flashlights. I don't know if you will need 50 flashlights.
We're
to be
looking at around 15 right now.
5 would
I
have done.
mean,
Deaths
when you
or
s-
injuries?
You're good. We're
I'm
with you here,
going to
Kansas City. I
mall,
see
Radar
you.
Omega.
Nothing to worry about yet. St. Louis.
Deaths
nothing to
or
worry about
injuries?
yet.
I
Now,
am
back here
going
towards
to-
Joplin.
Is there any confirmed number yet?
We do have some storms getting close. Okay? So we're gonna
As of
keep an eye on
confirmed,
these.
it's only
We
3.
just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Cass, Douglas, and Lancaster counties in Nebraska.
It's probably going to be growing up in the next 10 hours.
All right, so we have a severe thunderstorm warning coming up towards Omaha.
Someone
Get
reported
ready.
a tornado directly
in.
over
It's
them
coming in hot.
about
Back
shortly
to,
ago.
Well,
Oklahoma.
either they're
Oh,
in the
wait, I do see
tornado on
something
their
on-
phone, or
I see something on
It
NROT.
fizzled
I
out
see
here.
something on NROT.
Hopefully they're
I
gonna
was just
allow
listening
this
to
to
it.
expire,
Never mind.
but for at least for the next 20 minutes, let's stay
Yeah,
sheltered. out here.
KINX
Bixby and
has
Broken
some
Arrow.
damage since it's reading
Somebody
this
says it's a
bullshit
great
right now.
Friday night.
wouldn't
is
it be
this how you guys
funny
like
if
to spend your
somebody
Friday night?
like was on foot and they got sucked up by a tornado? They're like, okay, I'm gonna report this before I die.
Broken Arrow Friday night. Just
I
in
mean,
the
I don't think
shelter
they'd be able to,
with
but
the
I mean,
boys. I mean, that's the vibe I get.
I mean,
like,
their phone
half
would
of these people that are
probably-
checking in are
the
like, this is
tornado would
great.
suck
I'm
the
gonna get
phone
some
out
chips.
of
I'm gonna
their
get in the
hand.
shelter.
True.
We're having a great time.
That's just tornado possible.
Yeah, it's still tour possible up there.
I mean,
going up towards Joplin.
It's probably a better mindset than like just being.
But I don't know
you
if
know,
it's gonna do
completely,
much of
paranoid.
anything. Maybe a brief
Like,
tornado.
It's weird.
Yeah,
I
a
mean,
little bit.
you-
But
a lot of times, whenever we're covering other states, people are not this.
watch me eat
nonchalant, I
that.
think.
Watch me eat my words here later on, and
Oklahoma
it ends
definitely
up
is the
clearing
most
its inflow
nonchalant.
slot and just
Tennessee is
becoming
the most
discreet and
chalant.
destroying
Th-
Missouri.
Those guys will freak out.
That is fucking crazy.
I've learned that.
Watch that one cell right there just absolutely destroy a town in Missouri. Or in
Oh,
southwest
please don't.
Kansas.
Right here, north
Well,
of
knowing fucking Missouri,
that's why we're staying
it
in our
wouldn't
safe spot
surprise
between
me.
Broken Arrow and Winetta.
Because it seems like every
Like I said, I
fucking
ain't
severe
scared
storm
of
that
no
goes out
neighbors,
of
all right.
Oklahoma, the end of the Missouri, instantly produces a fucking
all right.
tornado. You can't be wrong. It does the same thing with Arkansas.
Best way to put it.
or you know, Kansas.
March 14th, for an example, of last year. Last year,
a
March
preliminary,
14th,
track
every
for the,
single storm that came out of
tornado out there
Arkansas
in
that
Cass
day
County.
was fucking
Here's
tornado
the,
warned.
Hectorville tornado track preliminarily, and here's
And instantly
Elijah
produced
himself.
a tornado when it went into the southwest Missouri.
Hey Ryan.
So,
I know you just talked about the Cass County tornado. You actually just showed it a second ago. I was actually.
When does
calling
Tornado
you right
Archive
now.
ever update?
Unfortunately, we do
None.
have one fatality reported from that specific tornado.
Ooh, May
I'm trying to see if
2025.
why do you think I never look at that damn thing?
Thank you very much, Elijah. Guys, we've got more
Tornado
unfortunate news coming out from
Tornado
Michigan.
Archive
This is
hasn't
north of
updated in
Edwardsburg.
like 3
This
years.
is the first tornado of the day that we tracked. And
I found out they
unfortunately,
was
people
2024.
are, we're still
I thought the
finding
last
out
time
more
that video was
fatalities.
2023.
This one is going to be tough
No,
because
there's
if
2025
any of
tornadoes,
these
but I don't think 2026 tornadoes.
storms were a
Yeah,
surprise
there's not going to
today,
be 2026
if
tornadoes until
any
the
of these
fucking
storms were
season's
like,
over.
honestly, like, what could you do?
That's how
It's
they
this
made
one,
it.
because this tornado was on the ground without a tornado warning in a 2% tornado probability, with nobody really looking at it.
And even
the
then,
storm
they
was,
may not
I think the
update it
tornado
until
was
after
probably, like,
fall
right
tornado
here,
season, because
maybe
that would
even
count
right here
up the
before
full
the warning was
tornado
actually issued or something like that.
count.
Hello, everybody.
So it's unfortunate, but sometimes like the tornadoes are. Sometimes the tornadoes do happen without warning.
Well, this is a bit of a
It's
clusterfuck,
rare.
isn't it?
The National Weather Service does an incredibly good job. We're so lucky to have them. We're lucky to have people like meteorologist Andy Hill, and there's a lot of great people in the weather industry that makes that very rare. And 99% of tornadoes, we know that they're coming, and if people were listening, they would be able to also know that they're coming. But in situations like this, it was it's tough. So our thoughts are with the families who have lost loved ones tonight. And that's going to continue to. I think, unfortunately, that number might continue to go up in Michigan.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued in Mays County, Oklahoma. So this is going to be our brand new warning here. That's coming out for Mays County, Rogers County, and Wagoner County in Oklahoma. We've got 67,000 people in this one, okay? Somebody up here says, Dogs and I are ready with a root beer. And there you go. So we've got 14 of you guys checked in inside of this one. You want to get indoors, underground preferably. But this right here is your rotation. Now, it's not as scary or robust as it once was, but it's still a rotating storm that has a history of producing a tornado. So if you're out here between Arrow Springs Park or here in just a little bit, it's coming. This is a video being sent to us from Tulsa earlier. Tornado from 76th Street and North and Yale Avenue in Tulsa. Dang. Insane time lapse of the storms developing in South Bend this afternoon. I don't know why some of these videos are, it's like showing two. I don't know. Oh, that's cool. That's a good time lapse. Thanks for sending that in. Here's a video somebody sent us from Sapulpa of the storms coming together. And then this is crazy lightning looking west from I-35 between Emporia and Wichita. Oh, wow. Yeah, you can see it back there. This is from Glenpool, Oklahoma. Another one from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Did you guys see this yet? Jared? Elijah? So this is some of that damage from up there, more than likely on the northwest side of Tulsa. Some hail in Lansing, Michigan. And then this is out there in that Penn Township area, some of the damage out there from that tornado. And more damage in Three Rivers. Look at that tree. And woo, I like that one. This was near Bristol, Georgia, about 5 this evening. That's a beautiful chunker right there. You love to see that. All right, let's go up here to this new severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas. All right, it's east of Wichita. We've got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds coming in to the Latham and Roselia area. We do have a new severe thunderstorm y'all watch coming in from meteorologist Andy Hill. medium confidence that we're going to need a severe thunderstorm warning here for Lamar. This is Barton County, Missouri, Cherokee County, Kansas, Dade County, Missouri, and Vernon County, Missouri. Okay, so get ready for strong winds. You see this increased coloring right here pushing into where the Y'all Watch starts? That's going to be strong, damaging winds moving over towards Lamar and Newport. Get ready for it. Somebody is in the middle of this right now. Hello from Pittsburgh, Kansas. You're getting smacked right now by this strong area of winds. So make sure you're staying indoors, away from windows, and all that good stuff. Somebody down here says the wind is picking up at Mount Vernon. Hello, Springfield. I see all you guys. We'll be talking about you guys later, more than likely. Tornado warning continues up here for 45 more minutes. See what Freddie McKinney's up to. He's right in the middle of it. He's right in it.
You get a visual of it. Whoa! Wow. Whoa, CG.
Alrighty, ladies and gents, as they are starting to get a view of this storm, I'm going to take us to our radar here really quickly. This is the velocity signature they have their eye on near the Onetta area.
Somebody says, how do I check in? You just open the WeatherWise app. It's free. You can download it. Yeah. There's a link in the description. Dang. Some of the Broken Arrow traffic cameras are looking wild. Look at this. This is a live look at Broken Arrow right now. Holy smokes. Dang, y'all. We got some strong winds out there. And the rotation is kind of picking back up here right around Camp Russell. You guys seeing this? All right, let's look at 390. Golly, son. This is a powerful severe thunderstorm moving through Broken Arrow right now. And we're starting to see some increased rotation here between Winetta and the Broken Arrow area. Yeah, this one might actually be getting ready to produce a tornado for real. Watch this area of rotation right here. I'm going to switch to this traffic camera. It's probably not going to be as exciting.
Why is it taking? I have a feeling
we are, watching a tornado form very close to here, and this is exactly what you don't want to do. This is exactly what you don't want to do. These guys are parking underneath this overpass.
It was taking a little bit too long to load it out.
Probably a mile away.
They have a crap ton of Discord campers. They just sit there until
not a safe place to be. Not a safe place to be.
Oh no, server is full.
Could cause accidents. Sometimes people try to squeeze up to each other here, and then they block the whole daggone road, and it's just a mess. Look here, you see, you got number 2. They're like, okay, I'm going to get under here. And then the next person's going to come in, go over here. And then the next person's going to be like, well, there ain't no room for me in the shoulder. I'm just going to take it up the fast lane here. We see it happen almost every storm. But yeah, very strong storm coming into Broken Arrow here. This is intense, actually. Might have a tornado coming together, coming towards Antler Falls and New Tulsa. Oh, is Freddie McKinney in it? Oh, okay, here we go.
Just to our north.
Oh, power flash. I'm pretty sure I just saw a power flash.
That's a bowl. What? So you said
New
it was a bowl?
information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Hey, tornado on the ground.
Gotcha.
They upgraded our tornado
This
warning.
tornado warning has been upgraded.
We're at.
Yeah,
At least
south-
1
southeast
million,
side of
100
Tulsa.
million, 100 million, 100
Okay,
Iron's
is it
going off
confirmed
now.
on the
Well,
ground?
Yes.
You saw a power flash. That couple
Yeah, it
looks
is.
pretty tight.
It's
I'm
on the
gonna say
ground.
that
There's a tornado on the ground. I did see a
Oh!
power flash
Yeah,
on
tornado
Freddie
down
McKinney's
here coming
stream.
into Antler Falls and Artesia at Forest Ridge.
So we
Tornado
have
down
cra-
right now.
well,
It's
we
happening
have
right
a
next to where those
tornado
people are parked
down
underneath
south
that
on
overpass,
the
too.
southeast side of Tulsa, Oklahoma. So a second tornado is hitting the town right now.
Tulsa can't catch a damn.
Look at this.
Yep. Tornado warning has been upgraded to observed.
All right, good deal. Yep.
So I'm
All right, guys,
eating
we're in a
my
tornado
words
right
right
now,
now.
just on the east side of Broken Arrow.
Right, I think I see it right there in front
New
of us.
information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Oh, it got upgraded. It's observed now.
Yeah, I see it.
New information.
Freddy's
This
location
tornado warning
is
has been upgraded.
right
So-
here on Highway 351. He's just outside of where the tornado is.
I see a lot of rising motion there. In that scud.
That hook. That looks like the hook.
Look at all this. Look at the line's
Can
getting
you
longer
please
here,
just
parked
stop?
underneath this overpass. Ian,
It gets to a point.
Oh, power flash.
Yep, power flashes.
not a good thing to do, y'all. Just
Saw that one.
I also
these power
Oh,
flashes
yeah.
are happening like just a hop, skip, and a jump away from that where that overpass is.
Hey,
to the
so
left.
remember when
Oh,
you
man, that was a
who
big one.
talking
Big
about
power
the radar
flash.
getting hit, or if it ever did?
So a tornado is doing damage right now in front of these guys, and look,
yeah,
you can't see
you
it.
jinxed it, bro.
You can't see it,
Just by acting.
and you
bro.
won't be able to either if
Yes,
you go out
it's
in front
going, like,
porch. I
right
know
for
everybody's
the
going to the front porch. Get
At
out,
least
broken.
get out there, get out of your system, and then get the heck into shelter.
There's a tornado on the
You cannot
ground
be serious.
on the east
I don't
side
think
of
that's what you
town.
said last time.
East side of the Tulsa
When did-
Metro here. We have a tornado in progress.
Yeah, this could be a big tornado as it comes up towards Antler Falls and New Tulsa.
It's going to be pretty close to where we're at, right?
Yeah, it should go right in front of them.
I think I see it up here. Your eyes feel for power flashes. Yep. Is that?
Yeah, something's going on down there at the bottom of that.
Watch the winds here. So yeah, it should be in front of us.
Yeah, it should be like really. It's so hard to see this thing.
It's so
bro.
rain.
Like we're like right next to it.
Yeah. Oh, right there, right there.
Where,
right in front of us.
where?
Right in front of us. I think it's a large
What was it?
bowl
What was it?
looking thing.
You got it?
Yeah, I think it's in front of us. You need a good lightning flash to see it, but
Okay.
you can see the edges of it. I don't think it's condensed.
This is Freddy's location right here.
I'm gonna guess it's just a weak, large but weak circulation.
And quick update on our overpass. We're just about. Did I not call this? We're just about completely blocked on the overpass. This is plumb wild.
Yeah, it's gonna be crossing right in front of us. In fact, it should have crossed like.
It's probably opposite this to the.
Yeah. All right, here's the RFD.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in the rear flank downdraft now. So the winds are going to get really intense here. They're in a pretty dangerous spot.
Trees or branches.
Yeah, trees, power lines, everything can come down in this.
A little bit of damage there. Let me
Oh, look here. There's like a tree down in front of them. Some limbs.
work it a little bit. Maybe I can kind of go a little bit.
Oh, no, they're going off-road.
Yeah. There we go. Got a bunch of power lines on this road here, so.
All right, the storm is just about over. Here, listen, I gotta go look at this real quick. What are these guys still sitting here for? Go back to Freddy. But I'm making it my my purpose here to
Should be back.
to be an advocate for not sitting under an overpass during a tornado.
All right.
Has nobody watched Twister?
Okay. Guys, we just had a
Actually, I think that's where it came from.
tornado.
Actually,
Not too long ago. We might have
because I think it worked out well for them, or for some of them, anyways.
might have to do
Wagner?
that. Yeah, we might have to turn back around and head back down. Kind of like down here and over. So that might be our only way to really. Because I think this road here is going to take us.
It's just, it's like probably the worst place you could possibly go. So we're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch the rear flank downdraft and the winds here and see what happens with this as the storm goes by Freddy, and then we're gonna get back into the radar and we're gonna, try to continue to find
Back down the way we came.
the next place where the tornado is gonna be. But I do think we had a tornado down here. The rotation looks a little bit less concerning now, but it's gonna come right back together as it goes up towards Enola. Somebody says it's a bad time to be watching a movie with my wife and 3-month-old baby. I mean, if you're going to get like locked in on the movie and, tune out the world, then yeah, probably. Because you definitely want to pay attention to this as it gets closer to you. Otherwise, I mean, if you're just going to watch a movie and maybe in the shelter, have a little shelter popcorn, have a little bit of, a good time down there, then fine. But like, I would definitely make sure you're paying attention, if that makes sense. And by the way, that's a real thing. People send me pictures all the time of their like makeshift movie theaters in their basements and in their tornado shelters and stuff. It's if you've got kids, it might be the move. Watching from Waco, Missouri. We got a severe thunderstorm over here in line with one of Andy's Y'all watches. So we got an early heads up on that for our friends in Lamar. Now we've got a real severe thunderstorm warning for our friends over here. 76 of yous are inside of this. What's up?
Significant damage to multiple homes in that area.
Oh, hold on. What area?
Cass County, Michigan. It's a tough situation, I know. The reports say multiple homes took intense damage, and it's still an active scene with search and rescue. Let's keep an eye on that area for any new updates. Anything else you...
Thank you, Y'allbot, for the update there. We're still getting new damage reports and new, reports coming in from Michigan, even though all of the action now is mostly in, Oklahoma and moving up towards Arkansas and, of course, up here into Missouri, which is where we're looking at right now. How are we doing, Joplin? You guys have got a storm coming in. It doesn't look like it's going to be terrible, but it's also going to be a real storm. So you guys need to be getting ready to get indoors and away from windows. No tornado threat just yet, but we're keeping an eye on it, right? Wagner County, Oklahoma, still got that little bit of a tornado warning left over here. 32 minutes remain on this tornado warning up here that's going up towards Claremore. This is the one that we just watched from Freddie McKinney's point of view. And this is the one that's going to keep on going up towards Enola. All right. So get indoors and away from windows and get underground, preferably, if you can. Taylor is out here in this storm as well, in the hail area.
Tornado, 812. What's headed over Onetta?
So this is out here on Highway 412, north and east of Broken Arrow. So we got some hail with this.
Oh, God,
Okay. Hurry up. Where's Onetta at? From the map it?
Whoa, the big bolt.
No, I was hoping I could see. It's got to be right here.
Yeah, this is what the storm looks like. This is the forward flank of the storm here. They're trying to get down to the tornado part.
We can get out of this heavy band. Yeah. We should be able to go a little faster. I'm just afraid to go too fast and lose hydroplane. I feel like though I probably need to be. You think this side? Just watch that way.
Is this going to be east, southeast?
where- okay.
Yeah, it's going to be south.
Maybe.
Okay.
All right, while we wait for the next warning to come through, I want to emphasize that the tornado warning does remain active for southern Rogers and southwestern Mays counties and Wagner counties. So you guys need to stay in your shelter. Meteorologist Andy Hill's calling.
Hey Ryan, I was looking at that Lamar and Jasper storm there in southwest Missouri, north of Joplin. Looks like our BOECO has gotten significantly more strong. I would say we probably could get an upgrade to a considerable severe thunderstorm warning based on the velocity there. We'll have to monitor it just in case that north side has any terms or chances of spin up tornadoes there in Barton County, Missouri. So we'll watch that closely off to the east, but I'm pretty happy with that early y'all watch there before it was warned, because you could clearly see that Boeing signature in the previous scans of velocity as it pushed forward. So pretty happy with that early y'all watch, and glad we got the word out there. Now we have to watch how it develops.
Sure, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. Big burst of wind coming into Lamar, north of Joplin. This is going to be a strong storm coming right for this viewer here. It says that there's loud thunder right now in Jasper. Yep, it's going to get a lot louder as the storm comes in. Get ready in Lamar for potentially more than 60-mile-per-hour winds. Looks like the winds aren't going to be necessarily as strong in Joplin. However, we are going to have a strong storm with very strong winds coming into Joplin too. So you guys need to be getting ready for that. Somebody up here is saying they want me to say happy 16th birthday to Brantley. And somebody else says, I won't be sleeping anytime soon. Yeah, you're about to get a big old burst of wind here in Joplin. And then the rain and the thunder and stuff won't stop anytime soon. It's going to keep on keeping on. So the tornado warning continues down here for Mays, Rogers, and Wagner County for the next 13 minutes. And then boom, we did just get an upgrade on that severe thunderstorm warning, just like meteorologist Andy Hill said we would. We now have a considerable damage threat on this with 70-mile-per-hour winds. 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into the Lamar area. Get to shelter, okay? This is going to be a damaging wind coming into areas north of Carthage, north of Joplin. This right here is the telltale sign of damaging winds coming in right now. And if you're on Interstate 49 between Carthage and Nevada, that is going to be a terrible place. You don't want to be out there, okay? So maybe pull off in Carthage or up here in, to the north of Lamar and wait this one out. All right, we got another y'all watch from a meteorologist, Andy Hill. Down here in Texas, we got some blipping about down here, actually. North of Dallas, this storm is getting its act together between
tornado
Frisco
watch
and
has been
McKinney.
issued.
Somebody says, will this storm make it through the cap? It looks like it is. It looks like it's going to make it through the cap, and we're going to see a severe thunderstorm warning for this pretty soon. Somebody says, my daughter heard thunder and said, don't be scared, be prepared. That's awesome. That's awesome. Let's see what this looks like on the ground out here. How you guys doing? I see you. I see you in Dallas. It doesn't matter where you are. We've got eyes out here because we are monitoring every single situation. All right. We've got our eyes on this storm. We'll keep our eyes on it as it gets larger. But right now, all these people that are driving around, if this storm keeps popping up like it is, like and getting stronger, it's probably going to become a rough commute for you out here between Frisco and McKinney. We just got a new tornado watch. Tornado watch is now in effect for 1.5 million people from eastern Iowa all the way back down into Kansas City. Kansas City, you are now officially under a tornado watch. What does that mean? That means that the conditions are becoming more favorable for tornadoes. It doesn't mean that we have one immediately coming or anything like that, but it does mean that we've got to watch out for tornadoes over the next 7 to 8 hours. Yeah. So buckle in. What's up?
Hey Ryan, you might have caught this already, but there's a really urgent situation unfolding with that flash flooding up in Lansing, Michigan. Scanner traffic confirms a high-priority water rescue in progress at Midwood and Renee Streets. A vehicle is stuck in the floodwaters with a child trapped inside, and the car is reportedly smoking. This is a life-threatening escalation of the flash flooding we noted earlier in that area. You'll want to get eyes on that.
Can you take me to it?
Got it. We're locked in on that incident in Lansing. You're on it now.
Thank you, Y'allbot. So it seems like we do have some significant flooding going on up here in the Lansing area. Okay, it looks to be isolated to an extent, but we do have other flood reports coming in as well. Northbound US 127 closed at Grand River due to water covering the highway. So that is what we're dealing with in Lansing. Okay, somebody out here says extreme rain on our Tempest weather station. I forgot we had those. Check in on some of these near Lansing. How much rain did we get up here? Looks like just at this specific station, just 1 inch for the day. Now, like I said, this is a somewhat isolated flooding situation. Wonder how much this one got. Probably got less down here. Yeah, less than 1 inch down here. So literally right in here, we just had a very heavy downpour that's causing some problems. Major problems. Let's get back down to our severe thunderstorm warning. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Butler County. Okay, and look at all these chasers, man. Brandon Montgomery is on this one. Brandon Kopic is on this one. These guys must think that this storm's going to go plumb wild. Jaden Pappenheim's on this one. They're all watching this one, and this is going to be the one that eventually goes over towards the area between Kansas City and Joplin. Go down to our only remaining tornado warning for the moment. We've got Mays, Roger, and Wagoner counties in Oklahoma under a tornado warning still. Taylor is in front of that one right now. Freddie McKinney's still kind of behind it a little bit. All right, and then here's our two projected or preliminary tornado damage paths from the tornadoes that we just tracked through areas between Broken Arrow and Winetta. Big time wind is moving into Lamar now. Moving into Lamar now. How are you guys doing? Somebody says the winds are picking up. Happy birthday to my daughter. Big number 1. Happy birthday. Yeah, keep us updated on what's going on down here. Not the watch party I wanted to have. Yeah, it's going to be a loud night of thunder and rain and wind. Joplin's getting spicy. We got a lot of people down here in Joplin. I'm watching the weather. I've done this before in 2011 and ready for tonight to be over. I'm sure you are. I don't think we're going to have anything like that tonight, obviously, but we've got to be hyper vigilant just in case we get a dangerous storm through here.
My expectations.
There's that tornado
really
watch that just came out for 4 million people from Kansas City all the way up into Cedar Rapids and Davenport.
I've had 10-3s outperformed, yes.
Here's a look at that tornado earlier
no,
near Tulsa.
Matter of fact, no,
Riley. And then, woo, look at this. This is the back end of the storms leaving Mulvane. No rain and great views. Now that's cool. Wow, that's beautiful. Wow. You guys seeing this? Awesome pictures from Olivia. Thank you, Olivia, for sending that in. Here's another look at one of the tornadoes today near Barton County, Kansas? Oh, okay. This is just some scud, I believe. Cloudy, unstable air, and we had a cold, brief spin up. Wow. Braden, thanks for sending that in. Whoa, Jaden. Thunderstorm passing through El Dorado, Kansas. Major slow-mo lightning. Dude, this is awesome. This is awesome. I really do think that you guys send in some of like the best stuff, like some of the best storm media that exists out there. You guys are burning it up out there on ryanhallyall.com/submit if you want to send stuff in. Only do it if you can do so safely. Of course, like Scott here. Here's some of that damage from Tulsa earlier. Here's some of that hail from Lansing, Michigan. More damage out there in Penn Township. Lightning shot from Plano, Texas. Beautiful skies in Elgin, Illinois. And then, wow, look, we actually had a decent view of the wall cloud here at Broken Arrow with that storm that went through the southern side. So thanks for sending that in, Carly. Beautiful picture of the rear end of a storm here near Oklahoma City earlier. More damage out there in Three Rivers.
It's not rotating that much.
Yeah, there's like hundreds of these submissions. I unfortunately can't get to them all.
Hey,
the way this
whoever
works
called
is
it,
when you send stuff into
whoever called it going low of
RyanHallYall.com/submit,
the
it gets
radar, you're
triaged
right.
first by Y'allbot, then by Jared.
Where is it at?
Elijah, and they can actually
I
kind of like
see
throw
it,
stuff
I
up to the
think. Is
top
it at
like if it's
Ray?
important. Like we'll
Where's it
see
at?
it, but you know, once again,
Where's it at?
a lot of them sometimes we don't get to them all. ryanhallyall.com/submit.
Where is
Thank
it
you guys for
at?
sending this stuff in. It does help us tell
Ryan
the
Hall's
weather
gonna be
story. Now let's go back to the radar.
It's the one that.
Carthage and Lamar are getting
That
plumb
one at
smacked right
Oakdale
now.
looks like it
Tornado
has, like, a
possible,
weird,
considerable damage threat.
Can't tell.
Treat this as if it's a tornado warning, okay? Somebody just said
Or
wind
this is-
just hit. Hopefully the semi stays upright. Yeah, let's hope so. Keep us
that's-
updated, man.
That's.
You're in a
I
semi.
don't even think
Hopefully
that's
you're
in the
facing
risk
into the
itself.
wind.
It's, like, not
Into the
even in.
wind. Just north of Joplin and Carl Junction. I'm ready to take shelter. No reason to get into the bunker or anything just yet in Joplin, but I would be indoors and away from windows for sure. Let's check in on our tornado warning. All right, we continue to have a tornado warning over here in Mays, Roger, and Wagner County for 19 more minutes.
There's a y'all watch.
Taylor's
for
got a great
severe
view of this.
Thunderstorm
Let's
risk,
tune
and
in.
It's a medium confidence, and it's like oddly close.
No sound right now. But that is what the bottom of the storm looks like. That might be trying to produce a tornado here soon. It does look like the rotation is coming back
Decapitated? What
together.
the
You guys
fuck?
seeing this? Another velocity couplet and another hook.
You decapitated?
It's coming together right now.
We're currently on 412, looking back into
They
this
said decapitated.
parent tornado. It's near Inola. I don't see anything currently on the ground at the moment.
Is it now? Yeah, it's.
That's an update from Taylor.
Probably.
What a giggle.
Probably the best shot of this storm right now, though.
What a chuckle.
Oh, giggles.
Okay with that
Fartsy
now? Yeah,
giggles.
Hate this. Just help me watch the event. Okay. Make sure they don't get.
How we doing,
Yeah, I was
everybody? Is
right.
everybody all right?
I knew I was right.
Yeah.
Listen, I may not be very.
Sanded, I'm so sorry to hear about your cat. They said that's my first live stream after my cat passed. She loved the bright colors on your radar shot. Sorry to hear about your cat. Thank you for being here. I'm glad we could provide some joy for the cat. With all the cats love this. I don't think it's necessarily the bright colors. It's this. It's when I sit here and I do this. It's just like taking a laser to the wall. And unfortunately, right now, guys, there's 80,000 people watching. 60%
New
of you guys are watching
information.
on
This
on
tornado
TVs.
was has been upgraded.
I do think some cats
Was
are
there a
probably
tornado
doing
warning?
some damage to some LCD screens right now. I'm sorry.
New information. This tornado warning has
Boy,
been
that's
upgraded.
Wasn't Greensburg the first EF5?
Bro, green. Yeah. I thought you
Right.
said Greenfield for a second. Like, are you stupid?
This kid's new to weather.
Yeah, I'm not liable for what your cat does to your TV. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, we're still watching the rotation come together here. We're going to get into our safe spots
Oh,
out
you
here in
shitting me.
areas just south and west of Pryor Creek. Yeah, and I know that we've still got heavy rain, lightning, and thunder going on back here in Broken Arrow.
Hates us.
What you're experiencing is below severe limits. So somebody says, is it safe to leave our safe spots on 91st? Yes, if you're in Broken Arrow, you can come out. I wouldn't go outside. I'd stay inside and away from windows because you're still going to have some of this heavy rain, lightning, and wind coming through, but you're no longer under a tornado warning anywhere else. Our only tornado warning right now, by the way, is this one that we are tracking up here with Taylor. Jeff Robbins is also out here with a view. Let's go check in on the severe thunderstorm warning up here. Man, this is a really powerful wall of wind about to move into Newport now. Make sure you're ready in Newport for potentially some power outages, okay?
Yeah.
Severe thunderstorm watch continues up here. We do still have some strong storms moving over towards Detroit. It does look like the storms coming into Detroit right now are mostly below severe limits. We just got a Tempest weather station that took a direct hit here. And honestly, the wind speeds don't seem that bad. The lightning is, up there around 200 strikes an hour, but the storms are not extremely strong as they're coming into Detroit.
Yeah. Hey, Brian. We got a tornado going through the town of Enola, Oklahoma right now. That newest scan that the newest scan shows that from that hook that you were just talking about a couple minutes ago has rotated up into the town. Unfortunately, we'll have to check on just how much stuff there is in Enola. Hopefully people there were in shelter. As this tornado continues to the northeast and is about to cross over the highway.
That's great.
So much,
that's awesome.
Andy, bringing us back down here.
That's a good way to start out the year.
Talking about where we do have a tornado down. We were talking about how we had this hook coming together. It looks like things are coming back together. There it is, officially. Tornado on the ground in Enola. And hopefully people are in their safe spots.
Like down
they should have been. If you are out in front of this, that's also where you should be. Out there, even towards Pryor Creek. I'd go ahead and start getting my preparations here because this storm has like a wide open sector out in front of it, so I don't know if it's necessarily going to stop anytime soon.
Wago my egg.
All right, but it does look like we have a tornado down here, and that's going to be coming right towards Taylor.
Let's see. Here we go. There we go.
I think we just saw it.
We got a funnel right now.
Yeah, Enola is not. It's not like tiny. I mean, it's not a huge place, but they've got a. What do we got here? An RCB Bank, the Calvary Baptist Church.
Just boogly out of here.
A Family Dollar. And the Enola Elementary School as out here. Also, Enola High School is pretty large high school, actually.
They're essential. Bro, I think I'm going overboard on these point lights right now.
What's the max SRH?
What?
What's the max SRH?
What's the next
1,000.
We're hearing reports that police see the tornado.
Hear sirens. Yeah.
So there's another layer of confirmation here.
1,000.
Right over here, passing the highway near us.
We should see it from Taylor's point of view.
It's not yet.
Right here in a second.
Enola right now. Oh shoot.
1,000.
So keep it. What does it say?
1,000 surface already.
No, SRH. Surface rate.
That's still hot.
Storm melted.
1,000 SRH? What the fuck?
The freak can do Hickory Diligence.
This should produce wedges, right? Wait, how'd you get the wedges, Lego?
Wow, this is so ominous. I think I can see where the tornadoes. I can see the rotating part of the storm that's producing a tornado. I don't necessarily know if I can see the full condensed thing all the way to the ground, but it's we've got police officers saying that they can see it. Andy saw it on the radar here, so we're going to assume that it's down and it's doing big time damage here if we live in Paradise View or all the way up there towards Pryor Creek. Oh wait, I think I just saw that.
Looks like we have. Yeah, looks like we have a CC drop. Maybe a little bit of debris showing up just to the
We have multiple storm chasers, including Taylor here, positioned in what is this called? Choteau. They're waiting for this circulation to arrive. National Weather Service continues to call this a damaging tornado, and it's moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. If you are anywhere along Highway 69 in this area, you are out of time. You got to get to shelter now.
Yeah, it's either that's a rain curtain or that's on the ground.
Don't wait until you see it or hear it, because you might not be able to. We've got like a great feed of this right now. We're trying to see it. We can't see it, and it still might be down. So if it's coming up right up on you, you're not going to be able to see it at all. So you got to get inside and take shelter immediately. Once again, this is up there around the Enola area near Southeast Boulevard, Enola High School, moving over towards the Tromex Corporation. Might even get over there towards the Cowboy Gathering Church. The Cowboy Gathering Church.
All right. We got a north.
Pretty large church out there near Stone Creek. That is going to be in the path.
I mean, literally, it's this one, or you go down and there's like a little gas station, like right here. We can go down to this Phillips 66 and get on that. Go north.
So the weird. I think that's a new area shown.
And this is ominous. Like it's
because the actual area,
like
radar, if it hasn't updated.
It's like that feeling when you're about to get jump scared. You know what I'm saying? Like
on the highway over there.
But so far, I haven't seen anything make complete contact with the ground. But I think what we're looking at here is definitely the funnel. And, you know, even when it looks like that, it could be doing damage. Don't wait until you... Yeah, rotation's crossing over Highway 412 right now. Or it just did. Now it's moving up towards EO 570 and 560. Then the little community of Choteau and Lusta are next in line. You guys got to get to shelter immediately.
There's a Phillips 66 on it. So,
okay.
Jennifer, thanks for becoming a member.
Whereas this one I'm talking about, is there a main road? I think I'm telling you, I think this is the one that goes
zoom way out so you can see. Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
Well,
it's a back road now.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. So it's, man, that's pretty tight here.
Look.
All right. So that's what's going on right here. I do think that...
All right, it looks like it's getting closer to the ground.
So the tornado is going to cross right in front of them. I mean, if anybody's going to see it, it's going to be these guys. And this is the this is one of the only tornado warnings that we have right now. This is the only tornado warning that we have right now, so that's why we're kind of focused on it. But we are going to get to some of these other severe thunderstorm warnings here shortly, I promise. Caden says, hey Ryan, I'm a huge fan. I have a pretty big fear of storms due to personal experiences. Your videos have helped me to cope with my anxiety. Thanks for what you do. That's awesome. I'm glad that we could help. Seriously. Thank you for sending that. Oh, wait. Is that it? Something's going on right here.
Oh, Shoto.
And whatever it is something that you don't want to be in the living room for, you don't want to be outside for, you don't even want to be in the kitchen for. You want to get into that interior room of your home with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible.
Let's try to get...
It's going up there towards the Mid-America Industrial Airport.
Who's that?
Let's see here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just saw it, the tornado there. But whether we saw it or not, like it's I mean, it's out here, so.
Yeah, I think you should. Just for like a little bit.
All right, we're going to minimize this. We're going to come right back to it, but we do need to, you know, pivot for just a moment because things are getting, dangerous in Missouri. We've got a tornado possible, considerable damage, severe thunderstorm warning now for Stockton. All right, this is a considerable damage threat with winds up to 70 miles per hour. But here's the kicker. It also has a tornado possible tag. So we have the tornado chance and also just the straight line damaging wind chance here. This is a wall of damaging wind coming through. 70 mile an hour winds will knock down trees. It'll cause power outages. And it can easily take the roof off of a mobile home. Plus, the tornado possible tag means that we can have some spin-up tornadoes in here as well. If you're anywhere near Stockton State Park, get away from the water and get indoors right now. This is moving east at 65 miles an hour, covering ground incredibly fast. You don't have a lot of time in Stockton before this gets to you. This is a straight line, damaging wind, bow echo, flying across Missouri right now. Somebody said it's pouring.
Organs into a suitcase.
Somebody says it's about to get wild. It is. Yeah, I think you're right. Very strong winds, lots of heavy rain. Should I be worried in Lamar? Well, the worst of it's about over for you in Lamar.
Where?
Where?
Somebody in Joplin says, hello from Joplin. I'm standing on the porch. Standing on the porch. I'm loving the weather. When will the wind start, Ryan? This is awesome. If you live in Joplin and you're standing on the porch and you're loving the weather, you are on like a different level. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, the winds are coming in. Right now, everything's below severe limits pretty much in Joplin, but the stronger storms will be coming your way, okay? Just get ready in Stockton for the significant severe weather. It is coming. Let's go back to Michael. Let's go to Michael and see what he's got.
Oh, I see it on. Oh, no.
He's also in Chateau.
Can you zoom
And,
out?
oh my. Look at that. This is an incredible view.
I think I hear
of
it.
the storm over here that's produced our tornado
A
warning.
new tornado warning has been
Brand
issued.
new one, by the way, for Locust Grove. So we've now got a tornado warning for Mays County. This includes
A
Pryor
new
Creek.
tornado warning has
This
been
includes Locust Grove. Okay, so get
fuck,
indoors,
another one.
take shelter
God
now.
damn
This
it.
is the real deal. This is what that storm looks like right now. This is incredible.
All right,
Oh, that
in the
one, wow.
area, Sportsman Acres, Boatman,
Fascinating
Pryor,
looking
and
storm. And it looks
Locust
like it's getting
Grove are
stronger.
in the
We got
area.
more electric activity with it.
I'm really hoping
With
Chow
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 Chow.
We're keeping
is
our eyes
probably gonna be passing
glued to this
past,
tornado warning in Mays and Rogers County. Moving
highway.
past Chateau
If
right
you
now,
are near the
or
highway,
Choteau.
take cover, which I
know I'm
doubt
saying it
you
wrong.
are.
I'm sorry, Shoto. All right.
Shoto is
I'm sorry.
in
I'm
also
trying my
in the
best here.
danger zone.
This dangerous circulation just crossed Highway 412, and it's moving northeast at 30 miles an hour, right past Shoto,
Oh, fuck.
in the
No, the
Mid-America
local
Industrial Airport. If you live in Pryor
Guys, it's
Creek, you're
gonna
next
hit the
in
local
line.
glider
I need
port.
you in your
No.
safe space right now.
We're also about the one at Pryor Creek, right? Or the
Chateau?
one near it.
Okay, it's weekend. That's pretty.
Also, Jefferson, you have a ungodly echo. If I were gonna turn it off.
I have it muted, so it's not in the description, and I still hear it.
The Raiders have been really inaccurate recently.
You
I
guys
don't
know what I'm
why.
talking about. Shoto?
Yeah, Shoto. We know what you're talking about.
All right. Let's go back down in here. It looks like we're about to have another strong cycle on this. This is going to potentially cause some big-time problems between Pryor Creek and Locust Grove. Take shelter out here in Shoto, Sportsman Acres, Salina, Lake Hudson, and Hoot Owl.
The
Hoot
new
Owl
update
needs to be taking shelter right now.
Probably gonna be releasing
Locust Grove.
today
Somebody
or tomorrow.
says, "Are we good? Are we good in Locust Grove?" The answer is no. Let's go to Taylor's
There's
feed.
definitely an echo though.
Taylor.
Yo, Updraft, can I join you? I'm so bored.
The echo is not going through the stream. So wait.
I don't need you to boost for me. I'm just so bored.
Does the guy that had the guy that hasn't that says I have an echo?
That's me.
Does everybody hear it or is it just one person?
I hear a little bit of an echo.
Okay. I hear it too, and it's okay. It's Ghost. I hear my voice coming through Ghost mic.
Yeah, these have been some some of the most visually impressive storms.
It's coming through Ghost. Because when I talk, when I talk, I see yours light up. So.
I'm trying to fix my.
Yeah, it looks like this storm is kind of like raring up. You know what I'm saying? Freddie McKinney's on it.
Perspective, there's no way for us to be able to actually see it here.
Yeah.
If it was my mic, you would hear an echo in my damn stream in Discord too. So, or not Discord, on YouTube. So that's how you know it'd be my mic.
It's gonna produce a tornado.
Radar's got nothing.
Again.
A little bit too late to get up in there and try to.
Oh man.
Radar's got nothing. Radar's got nothing.
Honestly,
okay, it's probably gonna recycle now. Look at that new hook.
I think CJ pretty much just drove through the tornado. Really?
Chad.
Drove through the tornado.
This thing's gonna recycle again. All right, what are we gonna do? Just spin up tornadoes, or are we actually gonna do something like reasonable here? Like, quit being a bitch. We're in a good environment. We got good inflow. Why is it not doing a
point of view here? I'm going to
big
zoom out
tornado
a little bit,
like it's forecasted?
and we're going to look at the radar because this right here is what we've got to keep our eye on. Right here, this is going to start curling
I
up
think
a little
the
bit.
supercell is just
and
getting
that's going
ready.
to be where
Honestly,
we have our convergence. If we take a look at the velocities, it's not looking like a tight rotation right now, but it's going to start coming together here. I think over the next little bit. So if you're in Pryor Creek or Locust Grove or Lake Hudson, you got to take shelter now.
basically, I think that tornado that we just had was just the appetizer because that was a longer track than what we had earlier. So this might be the time to start worrying about some people.
The storm literally taking a breath of all of this warm, moist air, all of this unstable air out in front of it, and a lot of times what precedes that is
because this thing has no mergers
becoming a more mature
with it.
supercell, rooting down and producing a
It's
tornado.
the
So
lead
we'll see if that
supercell
happens.
now.
Chaser, are you in the game? Yo, you can
Actually, it's only 8:45.
Here, let me just shut the server
This
down.
night is still very young.
Yeah.
Damn. This is not gonna be good if this thing continues.
By the
like
way, they
this.
did upgrade this to a tornado confirmed, a confirmed tornado warning. So we're going to get to shelter. This is now a confirmed tornado on the ground, moving
I'm
northeast
pretty
at 30 miles an
sure-
hour, right through Mays County.
I'm pretty sure half of the state knew that by the time you mentioned it.
We've been
Ryan.
watching this supercell cycle and intensify over the past hour, and it's completely wrapped in rain right now, and it's hard to see anything. So you're not going to be able to see this coming. Don't go outside and try to look for it. If you're in
All right.
Salina, Strang,
I'm gonna be right
I like
back,
that.
guys.
I like that name. There's a place called Strang down here. Rose or Snowdale State Park. You need to be in your safe room immediately. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible and protect your head from flying debris. That's the most important thing. This storm has a history of producing damage, and the environment and ahead of it remains wide open for it to maintain its strength. That's the thing that's got me most concerned about this storm. You look out in front of this, and I mean, this is all tornado juice right here, and it's got all of it to drink for itself. You know what I'm saying? So there's nothing stopping this from going absolutely plumb wild, and unfortunately, that might be what's happening.
Yeah. I have a live puke can.
Gosh.
Yeah, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground. We're trying to see it. We've got 4 storm chasers on this, so if anybody's going to see it, it'll, we'll see it right here.
Just the road network is just shocked. It is just 100% certified shocked from this point forward. That's probably the road we're going to take.
Oh.
Up towards J and Rowe.
All right.
Yep.
Hopefully the adrenaline just kicks in so that I just don't even focus on the fact that I feel nauseous.
Yeah.
Or lightheaded or dizzy.
Right at that. It's crossing the highway right up here.
By the way, we did get a flash flood warning for southeastern Tulsa. A lot of these storms are training over the same areas over and over again.
In Shodo.
This storm's just dumped a massive amount of water in a very short period of time, and the infrastructure is starting to become a little bit overwhelmed. We've got reports of significant flooding on 111th and Garnett. Oh wait, what do we got going on here?
Can you hear him? Can you hear him? Can I hear who?
Yeah, if
Yeah, guys, this is the tornado warning storm here.
Dang, that's creepy looking.
Locust Grove.
By the way, we still have that massive wall of wind pushing deeper into Missouri. We're kind of locked in on this tornado down here, but we got to stay focused on this. But I can continue to alert you up there in Dade, Polk, and Lawrence counties. We still have that strong line of wind coming towards you, and we'll go look at the radar right here in a second. But if you are under a severe thunderstorm warning right now, you got to take this seriously. Let's go take a look at Andy Hill's Y'all Watch. We've got medium confidence that we're going to need a severe thunderstorm Y'all Watch here with some stronger winds that are splitting up towards Interstate 44. So if you are in Rogers or Mays County, get ready for a round of stronger wind here. Speaking of stronger wind, it's about to hit Stockton. We've got that tornado possible, considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning coming right towards you. Get indoors and away from windows. And here's that tornado warning. Let's look at the actual radar. I mean, everything is coming together pretty much perfectly for this to try to produce a big tornado. So let's see what happens. Yellow.
Reported along the St. Joseph River.
This thing's
Multiple
trying to do
homes
it.
have been leveled. At least
Gas
4
mileage?
swept completely off their
What do you have on?
foundations.
What the
And that's
fuck is
up there in
that?
Michigan, right?
Who?
Exactly.
And
you
you're
have
updating us
on,
on
bro?
new information that
Me?
we've heard
What
from
the heck?
reports, correct?
Okay.
Right. This is a confirmed update. 3 fatalities now verified, and we're seeing that at least 4 homes were wiped clean off their foundations. This is all coming in from emergency management and damage assessments just finalized.
Okay, thank you very much, Y'allbot. We're still monitoring the situation up there in Michigan. The reports continue to come in. We'll have before the end of the stream, we'll have a final assessment of everything for you. Elijah has relayed a lot of news for us already, but we'll check back in on Michigan here shortly. Our focus in the short term is obviously going to be this tornado warning down here in Oklahoma. It is a very dangerous situation that we're finding our friends in Pryor Creek, Sportsman Acres, and Locust Grove right now. And we need you guys to take shelter and take this seriously because it really looks like it's going to be significant here. So let's go back to our 4-panel view and let's see if we can see anything from any of these guys' live streams here as they are all hovering around right where the tornado would be if we are going to have a tornado.
Here in a couple minutes, probably.
While we look at this and we look for the tornado, we're also going to continue to verbally update you on the situation in Missouri. 65-mile-per-hour winds are moving into Polk, Cedar, and Dade counties until 9:15. So you guys need to be indoors and away from windows.
Reflectivity on that. Look at how coiled up it is.
Yeah.
Take shelter. Yeah, if you end up under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning tonight, treat that like a tornado warning. Just get into your safe spot.
Yep, you know it. We're gonna need it.
Yeah.
Just get into the safe spot. All right, Craig County, Oklahoma is under a severe thunderstorm warning now. You guys got to get into your interior room and away from windows. That's going up towards Veneta. About 10,000 people are included in that. What else do we got going on here? A severe thunderstorm watch up here to the north and east. Let's talk to Elijah real quick.
Hey Ryan, so I hate that every single report I seem to be making today is the same type of report, but unfortunately we do have another fatality that was just confirmed near Tulsa, Oklahoma. We do not know which of the various tornadoes near Tulsa, Oklahoma this death is associated with, but it was confirmed over the scanners. So unfortunately, we do have another fatality today.
Thank you, Elijah. Fortunately, the fatality numbers continue to go up. And look at all these. I mean, there's a tornado here. By the way, this is downtown Tulsa. I don't know why the Tulsa text isn't showing up when I zoom out, but this is downtown Tulsa. We had a tornado here, 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 and here. All around Tulsa today. And unfortunately, we're starting to get some unfortunate news about people passing. Our thoughts are with those people and their families. This will likely be another place where we try to send the Y'all Squad, okay? So if Tulsa decides they want our help, we will deploy the resources of the Y'all Squad to Tulsa as well. If you want to help us, go down here and help these families. Even like we've done stuff before, like we can actually maybe even find the specific family that's having a hard time, that lost something or somebody, and just go in there and make their life a little bit easier. That's the kind of stuff that we do. If you want to support that, don't send a super chat here. Don't support me. Support the Y'all Squad. The YallSquad.org is our nonprofit organization, and all that goes to storm relief. All right, so we're sending people up to Michigan. We're probably going to make it over here to Tulsa too, and we're going to take all of the funds and we're going to help people out. We've already raised $20,000 or more. What if we did 40? That would actually make a big dent. And there's 83,000 people watching right now. That should be that's technically easy, right? So just go to the YallSquad.org. You can do PayPal. You can, it's very nice. It's set up very nice. So help us help these people out, and then we will continue on with that. All right. Unfortunately, we are losing people tonight, and it's not over. All right, we do have more on the way. This tornado warning continues over here for 34 more minutes, but we are going to do everything we can to make sure that number doesn't go up, the fatality number, by making sure everybody knows about this and making sure everybody takes these storms seriously. If you are somebody who actually goes into your shelter and actually, packs a go bag and all that stuff, and you're not scared, but you're rather prepared, your odds of making it out of even the worst case scenario increase dramatically. Okay? Don't be scared. Be prepared. Go ahead and know what you're going to do when that warning comes through. That way you've got everything sorted for you, and then you're able to execute in time of crisis. Severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, was issued over here in Andy's Y'all Watch. This goes all the way up to Adair in Oklahoma. So you guys need to be getting ready for that 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. It's coming through. Dade County, Missouri is still under that severe thunderstorm warning for the next 18 minutes. And then way up here in Iowa and Nebraska, we've got some hail coming through. How about you? 1.5-inch hail up there in some of the cold air that these storms are moving into. Yeah, up here in Omaha, is this one of the places where it's cold? 32 degrees. 32 to daggone degrees out here in Omaha right now. And it's storming. It's actually storming. Unbelievable. Kansas City, you're still all right. We ain't worried about you. You're in the middle of nothing right now. So when this stuff over here starts getting closer, that's when we're worried about Kansas City. Yeah, Stockton, you guys are getting hit. Next up is Humansville. Craig County, Oklahoma, you're under that severe thunderstorm warning. Mays County, Oklahoma. Our main focus continues to be this tornado warning here for Mays County. Take shelter now if you're out in front of this thing, okay?
You wouldn't want to be on this side of it. We're going to get wraparound winds. That's what we were feeling. But, or the RFD, but when the lightning strikes, you should be able to see something, because it's oh man, look at that. Oh man, that thing is, that hook is really pronounced right now.
Getting some incredible lightning from this storm over here, and it does look like it's coming together pretty good.
How long on this?
1.2 miles.
Okay, and then we're going to get on a different road?
No, I think it's just Contessa.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember
The other one.
how to do the donation tracker overlay.
Sorry, but the name.
Like that's something that we have set up, but I swear I don't remember how to turn it on.
I think it's that blood.
Awesome. I've hit those so many times storm chasing.
All right, I'm trying to figure that out. All
Stuff.
right, let's listen into Freddie McKinney. He's trying to stay out in front of this storm.
Switch this attack.
And this will be the next one that likely produces a tornado. So we're paying very close attention to this. Yeah, the National Weather Service still has that tornado warning for central Mays County until 9:30 p.m. If you're in the path of this circulation, you need to remain in your safe room. Do not come out yet.
Giant art.
We have severe thunderstorm warnings flanking the storm as well in Craig and Ottawa counties. You guys need to be getting ready.
Oh.
For the winds that are going to be coming out of this.
Wow, look at the structure. Structure is nuts. Mothership. Goodness. Get the Sony on that. Wow.
Julia Ashford said, we watched you instead of our local news tonight because of your amazing coverage. Thank you. Julia, thank you for that. We take it seriously. We know a lot of people depend on us here. We take this very seriously. We're trying to do a really good job. We actually try really, really, really hard. Hopefully we're doing all right. But thank you guys for giving us the opportunity. This is our dream. Like, this is what Andy and I and everybody involved here has always wanted to do.
When RFD, it just, it might not be worth it.
Goodness.
He's cooking.
He is.
Yeah, we're just monitoring this storm for a little while longer. I know we've been kind of hyper-focused on it, but like...
Gosh, that's a mothership.
I've got a feeling this storm is going to be...
Beautiful.
It's going to be getting worse here as it goes on to the east. Also, it's important to emphasize the fact that this is our only tornado warning right now. We've got a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings, but this is our most life-threatening storm currently.
Yeah.
It's moving past Pryor Creek, and it's moving over towards Salina and Hoot Owl in Oklahoma.
It says I got a rest area coming up.
Oh, and by the way, we've been focused down here in Oklahoma and Missouri, but I need everyone in southeast Kansas to also start listening up. One of the reasons why Brandon Kopic and those guys are down there is because they think that that place is about to light up, and so does the Storm Prediction Center. They just highlighted southeast Kansas for an increasing severe threat over the next couple of hours. There's a cold front violently clashing with a very unstable air mass, and it's going to start sparking off some very intense storms. We're talking about the potential for 65 to 80 mile per hour wind gusts and hail up to 2.5 inches in diameter. That's baseball sized. That can easily shatter windshields and severely damage roofs.
Oh, this is...
So if you're, if you feel like you've dodged a bullet today, and just know that we're still moving into the peak window here.
The curves and the hill. And here we go.
We're like barely in it.
We're barely in it.
This is a very light corners. These are just very, very low grade corners. So if you're already starting to feel it, we got big problems.
I'm not feeling sick yet. I'm just like, uh-oh.
It gets literally...
All right, let's look at... Michael's got a good view of this, too, from a little bit of a distance. Look at that. An actual mothership supercell thunderstorm coming through here. So we're going to come back and check out this in just a moment, but we do have a severe thunderstorm warning up here for Marshall and Fayette. Let's check out this Tempest weather station that's in the path here. Looks like the pressure's dropping. Dew points around 61.5. Lightning strikes are about to start going up again up here where this one is. Somebody on WeatherWise says, do you think this storm near Bolivar will produce a tornado? I'm near Sedalia, Missouri. You are under a tornado watch. There's nothing specific about the storm that's approaching you that looks very tornado-y, but you're under a tornado watch. So the rule of thumb is let's just pretend every storm is potentially going to produce a tornado. These storms down here in southeast Kansas are the ones that our chasers are kind of all over right now. And these are the ones that we're going to be watching the closest, probably as we go, if we transition away from Oklahoma at all, if that starts looking less impressive, this is going to be the stuff that we watch up here. And this is all closing in on Topeka and Kansas City, okay? It'll be your all's turn here shortly. But right now, it's not too bad. Tulsa, we've got that, flash flood warning down here too, by the way, for the next 3 hours. Got heavy training storms. We did get a report down here of flash flooding on 111th and Garnett. And then somebody in Broken Arrow says, sup, I'm scared. My friends is the Tulsa fatality. Well, once again, we don't know any names or anything like that. But if you guys know anybody down here where some of these squiggly lines are, we are hearing about unfortunate people's unfortunate passing and stuff like that. If you've got somebody out here, call them, check on them. It's not just about calling people ahead of the storm, which is something that I think everybody should do. All right, if you know people out here and that that they don't watch the weather or whatever, and you do, call people and tell them hey, listen, I know I'm the weather nerd, haha, but this actually looks pretty bad coming towards you. All right, and then also if there's a big tornado somewhere where somebody lives, call them and check up on them. And that'll help out a lot, especially if you know somebody older, right? Maybe somebody that doesn't have somebody else that's checking in on them, if you know what I mean. It's a good idea to call your people during times like this. Lightning out the wazoo, son. Holy smokes, we're up to $30,000 raised on the Y'all Squad. And once again, I'm putting in at least 5. So we're going to be able to make a dent with 35. So thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for helping us out with doing that. That's amazing. Honestly, that's crazy. Oh man, sirens are going off out here. Sirens are going off.
Alright, there we go. We're live. Everything's ready to go. Radar's up.
Yeah, this thing's not looking as hot as it was either. I thought it was maybe gearing up to do something crazy.
Oh my word.
Now it just looks really disorganized.
Okay, let me make sure
Yeah, I mean, it put down that little tube I saw, and then it had a huge wet R&D surge, and it just surged itself to outflow dominance, I think.
This is Ben checking in from Leonidas, heading right towards the cell now.
Yeah, outflow.
All right, so that's what's going on out there. I do want to check in on some of these submissions. Oh, my goodness.
You ready for this? Let's see if we can bag one today, Joey.
Oh, yeah.
What am I hearing?
Eject for Centerville, Three Rivers, Mendon. You need to be.
Oh, okay. I was like, where is this audio coming from? Anyways, this is unbelievable. Here's some images from Union City where we had that big tornado come through earlier. Oh. Oh no. That's really bad. Unreal. I mean, this is definitely high-end tornado damage here. That's I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't expect that. I mean, we knew it was bad, but that I mean, that's really bad, guys. I mean, we're going to probably hear more bad news out of that area even through the day tomorrow. It's going to be a while before anybody understands the severity of what happened over there in Union City. Catherine sent us some videos of some lightning here in Enola, Oklahoma. Hopefully you're all right. You had a strong storm go through there too. This is a look at that Menards that got hit. We were hooting and hollering about this Menards. Oh my gosh, look at all this damage here. This is crazy. If you go back and watch the stream, I think we literally said, if you're at this Applebee's, make sure you get to the safe spot. I mean, it's crazy to see, like, you know, we're talking about Menards and, you know, all these places, and then literally 20 minutes later, we see these pictures coming in. Unbelievable. Wow. Okay. Emporia, Kansas, another beautiful shot of the clouds out here. Hyper King, thank you so much for the generous support. Today's going down again for tornadoes. We're not done. Hey, man, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. Dang, look here. This is from Dermont, Arkansas. From Chris. Look at that rotation there in Neosho, Missouri earlier today. Blizzard conditions in Anchorage, Alaska. How about that? Some damage out here from this storm earlier from Joe. Thank you, Joe, for sending that in. Hopefully everything's all right. Heather, thanks for that. Shout out to you, Heather. Big time lightning bolt caught here from Jake T in McKinney. Oh, wow. You see, this is another one of those instances where, like, you probably, you know, if you go outside and you see this, you probably shouldn't be outside. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this guy is, I mean, he's storm chasing on foot. That's a developing tornado right there. That's the one that came through Bristow, Oklahoma earlier. I mean, this is incredible footage, but, like, my goodness, dangerous. You got to be kidding me, dude. This is wild. It literally went through his backyard here. Oh my gosh. This is one of the wildest videos of a tornado forming that I've seen. Like, this is crazy. Look at how it's rolling up into like a cinnamon roll. You see that? That's the hook. We're looking at the hook echo in real life here. I hate that I love this so much. I want to be like, you know, get inside. What are you doing? Yada, yada. But no, this is, I mean, this is incredible. Neo, thanks for sending that in. Hopefully everybody's okay. I can't see much. We're training tower. This is in Webb City, Missouri. Thanks for sending that in. It's an incredible photo. Here's some of that flooding in Lansing, okay? Somebody in chat said that Y'allbot was making up the stuff in Lansing. No, it wasn't. Look, this is real. Like, it's flooding in Lansing. Dustin, thanks for sending that in. Hopefully you're all right. Hopefully the water didn't get into these mobile homes back here. Oof. This is in Rogers County, Oklahoma. Some more damage. Very good example of why you don't want to be in a mobile home. Very good example of why you don't want to be in a mobile home. Who knows where this thing started out? Who knows where this thing started out? It rolled. All the knives came out of the drawer, and they're flying around while you're flying around. The glass is breaking. You're getting tumbled inside of this thing. That's why we tell people to literally laying in a ditch is better than being in one of these during a tornado. It sounds crazy. People get mad. What do you mean I got to go outside and get dirty? It's better than whatever happens to you in here. I promise. This is from Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. Look at this. That's scary. And this is why we say get away from windows. All the stuff that we say, like it sounds like just weatherman speak, and a lot of people just disregard it. I know you do. I see you. You're literally out on the porch taking pictures and videos. But this right here, you're not going to see this coming. There's nothing you can do about this. This goes through your neck, your head, or something, you're done. That's why we say get inside and away from windows. That's an incredible photo there from Joe. Thank you for sending that in. I mean, what's going on here? Do we have like expert level journalists watching right now that are out here? I mean, I'm literally blown away by the stuff that you guys are sending in. This is from Sapulpa, Oklahoma, an incredible shot from the Drone Jedi again. The Drone Jedi, reach out to me. We want the Drone Jedi to be on our team, man. You are really the Drone's Jedi. That's awesome. More awesome lightning shots from Jack. Thank you, Jack, for sending that in. Big time lightning shot out here southwest of Joplin. That's from Ronald. And then even more. War of the Worlds lightning out there in Wichita. That's those storms that's popping up to your south and east, I think. All right, so this is like at some point tonight we're going to go through all these, but we got to get back to the radar here because we do have a new tornado warning. This is going to be for Delaware and Mays counties. Okay, this is our rotation down here between Hoot Owl and Spavinal. This is going to move up to the north and east towards Grove and Southwest City. Freddie McKinney is still out in front of this, so let's see what he's seeing.
Should be just like right up here somewhere, actually. Let me really find the maps here.
All right, we'll keep Freddie up, and I'll tell you once again, Delaware and Mays County, Oklahoma. Here's the places that need to take shelter right now. Grove, Jay, Langley, Spavinal, Disney. Oh, yeah. Disney, Oklahoma, a little village of 228 people, and Sycamore. Take shelter now.
Yeah.
This is our only tornado warning right now, but we do have other severe thunderstorm warnings. This is one of our newer ones here for Benton, Cedar, and Dade counties. And then we've got another severe thunderstorm warning back here for Myers, Rogers, and Wagner County. You guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows out here in Enola. We just had a tornado go through here. Now you're about to get hit by another round of strong storms, okay? Get ready for it.
Just turn back. I might go back to that flat place and be there. Yeah. Still.
It's currently 10:16 Eastern, 9:16 Central, 3Z. It's March 6, 2026. We've been on the air here for 4 hours.
Realize that
We've been on the air longer than that, but our first stream dropped off for some reason, and then we had to restart on a separate stream.
it's definitely moving faster than earlier. I mean, it's already. Yeah. We're already on the edge of the RFD.
Believe, brother. Believe.
Alright, the flat here. Yeah, those telephone towers, those cell towers. Nice.
Yep. If you're just now tuning in, folks, if you're in Delaware or Mays counties, specifically around Grove, Jay, Langley, and Disney, you're under a tornado warning until 10:15. This storm is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour, and it's crossing the Grand Lake area right now. Very dangerous situation because it's pitch black outside, and we're in an area where there's lots of lakes, hills, and winding roads. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. We got Chaser Freddie McKinney out here in front of this, and we're watching it closely, but the radar signature is also very clear right now, which we will switch to in just a moment.
To get into it. Yeah, I mean, this is the road that we're going on, so it's just a really That's not it.
It's a tough road. But I think we probably have to just wait for it to pass over.
This is Oklahoma.
It's not a safe way to go up in there.
Channel 2. Channel 3. Channel 2.
Oh, I just decided to just stop because I realized that we were going into like basically mountain roads and the couplet is passing pretty close by, so I just stopped.
There you go.
I'm literally looking at velocity. It's getting time together, and I'm looking at the road I have to drop through, and I'm like, what even is this?
It's a nightmare.
All right, we're going to check back in with Freddie right here in a moment. I'm getting a lot of pictures like this from Wichita. This is amazing, by the way. Thank you for sending this in, Dawn. Let's go up here to Kansas because it's been a second since we've talked to our folks in Kansas. Guys, this is what everybody's looking at. I think up here north of Wichita, you guys have got like a crazy light show going on with this. And apparently it's just very easy to see. It's not shrouded by a bunch of clouds or anything like that. So, I mean, I would say, obviously, I'm not going to recommend anybody go outside in a lightning storm. But if you want to peek out the window, this might be one of the safer times you ever have to see a light show like this. It's not a severe storm right now. But yeah, you don't want to get too, brave and start going outside in the middle of lightning and stuff. But peek out the window, look at that lightning. It's probably pretty wild out there. Feeling pretty sleepy after a rough night of sleep last night. Somebody says it's all to my north and I'm in my semi truck. But yeah, this is what they're seeing out there in Wichita, Kansas. Oh my goodness. Trampoline. Oh man, how are you going to get that down? Now that's a pickle. That is a true pickle right there. That thing is wrapped on there too. It's like tied around. It's like a twist tie on the other side. Somebody in chat said, "Is the trampoline okay?" No. Beautiful clouds here in Kalamazoo, Michigan. Thanks for sending that in. This is from Benton. It says a cousin sent this in about an hour ago from Broken Arrow. Yeah, that's the storm that we was watching. We had this with Freddie and all these guys. That's exactly what we was looking at earlier. Lots of lightning out there. This was in North Tulsa, looking south at the wall, passing by before the tornado hit. Wow, intense stuff in Tulsa earlier. Daggone it. Why does it send two?
Hey Ryan, Dalton here, director of the Y'all Squad. It's currently just after 10 p.m. here in Pikeville, and our team is actively preparing for potential deployments into both Michigan and Oklahoma following the recent tornadoes that moved through those areas. We've unfortunately already heard reports of fatalities, and our thoughts go out to the families and communities that have been impacted by these storms. Right now, the Y'all Squad team is preparing relief supplies and loading trucks, so we're ready to move when and if we're needed. We're also in contact with local emergency management and first responders to get a clearer understanding of what the situation looks like on the ground. We truly appreciate everyone's support tonight, and always. We couldn't do it without y'all. We'll continue watching the situation closely, and we'll be ready.
Let's go. Guys, major W's in the chat for Dalton. It's 10:30 p.m. Dalton is out there loading up trucks right now. The Y'all Squad, thanks to you guys, is literally going to be going out there and helping these people out. All right. Shout out to Dalton with the Y'all Squad, and shout out to you guys for enabling us to do this stuff. It's absolutely crazy that we're able to, first of all, get in front of like 100,000 people during the tornado warnings and help people through it, and then literally go to them like the next day, pretty much, and be like, hey, do you need any help? That's an unbelievable loop that we wouldn't be able to do without you. So once again, thanks for going to the y'allsquad.org and donating to our nonprofit organization, official 501c3. All right, thank you, Austin, for sending this in. Oh man, what's happening? Oh, okay. Thank you, Betty, for sending this in. Crazy lightning shot there. Another explosive storm earlier today. Ooh. Man, I could look at these all day. I could look at these all day. But I'm not going to, because we still got weather going on, okay? We still have a tornado warning down here in Delaware and Mays counties, all right? And the rotation is looking like it might be trying to pick back up again here between Langley and Cloetta. So you guys need to be thinking about, staying in your safe spot and then getting there in Gove and Southwest City if you haven't already. Look at this map. Okay, do you guys see the squiggly lines here? This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. These are all of the tornadoes that we've had today around Tulsa. What's up, y'all bot?
Hey, Ryan. There are reports of major damage in Cass County, Michigan.
Okay, thank you. I think Y'allbot's mostly fixed. I think it came through with some really good information today, but there's one more thing that I've got to do. There must be like something about if it's been more than 6 hours or something, it forgets that it's already told us. You know what I'm saying? So one more major bug to fix with Y'allbot, and then I think we finally have Weather Jarvis. That's the goal. That Y'allbot's Weather Jarvis. That's what we have. Our one tornado warning here continues for Delaware and Mays. I missed the old Y'allbot. No, that Y'allbot still exists, but we can't have Y'allbot on here roasting people in the middle of tornado warnings. I mean, anytime that's ever happened before, it's been at like the end of a stream whenever things are calming down. I mean, that'd be plumb wild if Y'allbot roasted you in the middle of a tornado warning. You know what I'm saying? We can't be doing that. By the way, these storms are working their way over here towards Fayetteville and Bentonville, Arkansas. We still got our eyes on you, and we will be here for you as the storms get stronger. It looks like we've got some cells popping up over here between McAllister and Muskogee. We've only been on the air for 4 hours. I'm just now getting warmed up. All right. Hopefully we don't have any more tornadoes, but if we do, I'm ready for them. I don't know about you. Make sure that you are prepared, not scared. Am I right? By the way, we're getting up near $35,000 for the Y'all Squad. The goal now, I think, is 50.
Hey,
the goal
built
now
different.
is 50. So in the future, I'll have a nice donation bar.
What happened?
Now here's the discrete storms.
Are you talking about?
Okay, Mr. Nonchalant Nathaniel over here.
Look at Southeast Oklahoma. Here's the discrete supercells now.
Oh, southeast.
Yeah.
Let me look. Oh, you're not screen.
There's one
I gotta
severe.
like look at my.
There's one severe storm way south.
Oh.
Yeah, you should probably check the thermal
okay.
updraft.
You know what? I looked at the HRRR and I realized that it's definitely not over for Southeast Oklahoma. That's why the tornado watch is still there.
Yeah.
They're probably going to extend that though.
50?
Yeah.
500? 200?
It expires in 32 minutes, but I bet you they're going to extend it.
Did it go in?
Probably. Honestly, today wasn't too crazy.
Yeah,
I mean, I feel like it was better than yesterday.
Dog, humidity always higher than the freaking.
You literally said that, and we got a new severe thunderstorm warning.
Oh my god.
This what velocity looks like?
Okay, okay. Why is it right here? Why is it right here?
What's the strongest look like? Like the strongest.
Black and white.
About to pick up again. So this is one of the big storms that we're watching. Let me switch over to MRMS. I will turn off the locations to show you a broad picture of everything. Look at this. Our big dynamic system. Big stripe of snow back here. This is where all of our severe weather is right now. And then we've got this warm front here that's caused a bunch of problems today. Warm front's moving through. Well, a cold pool of air is pushing the warm front through, Detroit and Fort Wayne. Oh, how are we doing in Fort Wayne? Yeah, we've got a little bit of a storm trying to come through Fort Wayne here. Nothing crazy, nothing big. But, yeah, this is going to be moving into Ohio. Not too worried about it. Not too worried about it right now. We also have some strong storms moving through Iowa. We just got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning up here in Independence. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready for those winds as they come through. LaPorte City. Somebody says crazy lightning right now. Traffic cameras ain't working. Can't tell if it's crazy lightning or not. But yeah, those storms are going to continue to come through. I do think we're going to have another round for Iowa. These storms are going to continue to cause problems as they move east into the greater Des Moines area. Specifically, these storms down here near Nebraska City are looking pretty nasty. I'm surprised this one doesn't have a severe thunderstorm warning on it or something. And then the storms are getting closer to Kansas City, but they're still below severe limits for the most part. Somebody in Lawrence says, so far all clear. Also, Dr. Pepper King. No way. Open for a big nothing burger tonight. Me too. I would love a nothing burger. Those are great. Coming down here a little bit farther to the south, Burlington and Yates Center. You guys are, looking at these storms coming towards you. All of our storm chasers are just kind of over here waiting to see what's going to happen. So far, this has been the most tame part of the storm system, but that could change as we go into the night. That could change big time. Our only tornado warning is this one over here in Delaware and Mayes counties. Let's check in on Freddie McKinney. What are they doing? Are they wrapping up?
Highlight video.
Yes, we are.
We're going to be cooking up a highlight video from today's chase.
A highlight video?
See all the action that happened.
Oh my gosh.
Tomorrow. And yeah, just feels good to be back. Feels good to be back. Hopefully nobody was hurt or injured by those tornadoes today. Yeah. I do know, some of those were definitely damaging. The one that we were on earlier, actually.
Freddie's a great chaser. Freddie's was on everything today. Let's talk to Elijah.
Hey, Ryan. So this is actually a kind of good update here. Something I can report that Andy actually covered earlier on the stream. We were talking about the really strong winds in Missouri earlier during the tornado warning and the ongoing tornadoes that did occur back then. The winds near Lamar, Missouri. We actually do have confirmed damage actually in Lamar, and the damage part is not good, but we were able to cover that directly on stream, even while there was an ongoing tornado in Oklahoma. The damage is not significant, I will say that. It is a few trees down and a few power lines were downed by the strong winds. I did put a severe thunderstorm wind damage polygon over that area. So thankfully, we were able to keep people safe inside Lamar, especially during the very strong wind event. While we did have a tornado ongoing in Oklahoma at that time.
Awesome. Thank you, Elijah. Great job tonight. Great job to Andy. Great job to everybody involved. It's not over, though. I think we are in a little bit of a lull right now, it feels like, because it's been so crazy all day. But we are, we still got a long ways to go before this storm system starts to calm down. So if you are in, Missouri, Arkansas, Southeast Oklahoma, stay hyper vigilant. We'll be here for you if more tornado warnings start coming out. This is a broad view of everything that's going on. We have one active tornado warning on the board right now. It's in Delaware and Mays County. You can't let your guard down. This continues to show rotation, but it's not as robust, I guess, as it was earlier. That's for sure. Yeah, Freddie McKinney is doing a highlight video. I was thinking I usually go look at the highlights, if you want to call it that, the memorable moments for this stream on TikTok. And I want you guys to know, you have my permission. As long as it doesn't involve chaser footage like that, that's their stuff. We don't want to, they don't like it. A lot of them don't like it when when we do the chaser footage and stuff. But if it's just me, you got my permission to put it on TikTok, Facebook, wherever you want. I don't care if you make money on it. I hope you do. But yeah, we're I don't know why that crossed my mind, but I wanted to get that out there. Madison and Caitlin and Nick are sending us this in from Asher in Oklahoma. Some big time storms earlier today. Thanks for sending that in. More shots of the Menards, man. Like, a lot of people were out by this Menards today. Thankfully, well, I can't say that. I don't know specifically if anybody at this Menards was hurt. We obviously know people were hurt down here, but I don't know what happened at this Menard. Yeah, yes. Okay, Elijah's saying that, yes, there were people at the Menards that were hurt. So, unfortunately, that happened today down in Three Rivers. And then we've got more damage here from Seminole Street in Tulsa. Dang. Got Y'allbot calling. What's up?
Hey, Ryan. Not sure if you caught this yet, but we just got an official update from the National Weather Service regarding the Fairview tornado. They've officially rated it as an EF2.
Okay, thank you. The Fairview
I'm gonna
tornado.
let it
That was from yesterday. Right?
Hey, the Fairview tornado from yesterday
take one for the team.
was rated EF2.
Oh, dang.
Oh, what happened to the map?
Holy-
Oh my god, everything is pink.
No, I just got a
Holy
signage.
pink TVA, bro.
Yeah, the
Get
roads
in.
are pink, the tornadoes are pink, bro.
Oh my god, I just
what-
got this up.
Wait, give
Oh
gear.
my god, bro. I genuinely just got the stalling glitch inside
Be
of
on
the
it.
tornado, basically.
We will let you know as soon as we do, though. Severe thunderstorm warning now for Joplin up to Lamar and Greenfield. This is Barton, Dade, and Jasper counties. Get indoors and away from windows immediately. We've got some heavy, whoa, what in the world just happened there? We got some heavy rain and lots of lightning and just a dangerous storm in general moving through this area. You're going to want to take shelter indoors. Not much of a tornado problem, but still a problem, if that makes sense. Mays, Oklahoma is also under a new severe thunderstorm warning. We got to watch this storm closely as it looks very strong near Pryor Creek. And then we got a wind damage report here. Whoa. We had a thunderstorm wind gust of 80 miles per hour. Several storm trackers reported gusts of 80 to 90 miles per hour on the south side of Pryor. Dang. All right, another new severe thunderstorm warning for Pittsburgh County, Oklahoma. 1-inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds coming right up to McAllister. This is going to hit Savannah on the way up. McAllister, get ready. It's coming. More lightning shots from Woody. Crazy lightning from Sawyer. And here's another shot from Catoosa, Oklahoma. This is Stacy sending this in. And then this is the Big 12 Wrestling Championship at the BOK Center in downtown Tulsa. Oh, did the...
May I have your attention, please? A severe weather threat is in our immediate area, so this event must pause. Building staff will direct you to the...
Somebody go roll it back. This is wild. This is wild. If you go back to the beginning of the first stream today, one of the first things I said was literally, The Big 12 Wrestling Championship at the BOK Center in downtown Tulsa will probably be evacuated. Now, that's plumb wild.
May I have your attention, please? A severe weather threat is in our immediate area, so this event must pause. Building staff will direct you to the closest safe area.
Thank you for sending that in from Tulsa. Hopefully everybody's all right. Once again, we've had some big weather today. There was also, what else was it? The Dwight Yoakam show? The Dwight Yoakam show, how did that go? Did that end up going? That was another thing I said, maybe not. Maybe not on the Dwight Yoakam tonight. Wouldn't you want to stay in there? No, this is like if a tornado hits a building like this, I don't think you would want to be in this part of it, that's for sure. That whole ceiling can come down on you. There's a bunch of heavy stuff up there. You want to be in a sturdier, smaller room. Rose Hill in Butler County, Kansas. This is what it looks like out there from Ryan's point of view. Somebody is talking about the big-time hail core coming into Pryor Creek. Yeah, you guys have got some problems here in Pryor Creek. You guys are going to get hit pretty hard by this. It's not looking like a tornado threat, but strong winds and definitely some hail is getting ready to come through Pryor Creek. We do still have a tornado warning for Delaware County, and the rotation is still there, so take shelter in Grove. But it doesn't look as bad as it did earlier, but we're still keeping an eye on it through Nakoma. Look at this beautiful light show here. Unfortunately, it's dangerous, but that's one of the things that we're looking at here. Yep, we still have an active tornado warning for northern Delaware County until 10:15. The rotation on the radar is located near Cloetta right now. It's moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. If you're in Grove, Xena, or Honey Creek, you need to be in your safe room right now. Don't wait for visual confirmation in the dark. This is a dangerous nighttime storm. That's an evening rainbow right there. Man, these are very good. Thank you for sending this in, Jacob. This was I'm losing my ability to talk. This is This is what it looked like in Dallas a little bit earlier with that blip that popped up to the north of town. Here's another big shot of lightning here from Carl Junction. That's Haley sending that in. Guys, once again, I'm going to tell you, if you want to send photos and videos in, and if you can do so safely, you can do that over there on ryanhallyall.com/submit. Just like Courtney did here, and just like Caldwell did here. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. All right, I'm going to go, we're going to take a look at this big static view here. And I'm going to step away for like 2 seconds.
Warning has
you
been
guys
upgraded.
Good?
Any way, shape, or form, Lord, whether it be mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually.
Unless there's just more travelers coming through here than usual.
All right, I'll be right back.
You know, Reno last night was booked up.
Reno was all booked up, yeah.
what were the prices like? Like, what were the numbers? I guess still, last night though, we didn't, even at a hotel, I think we were the last one to book a room, right? It wasn't that bad, was it? That expensive? Like, it wasn't crazy.
No, it was like 120.
I think these ones tonight are more. I don't know. It's just, I could get we could get something in Perry for a similar price to last night. So I don't know. If the difference isn't very much, then we might as well be in Tulsa. But if it's like a big difference, then we might as well drive the extra hour or so, right? Well, we are getting. I don't mind either way. It's just a big difference. You know, if
I told you I'd be right back.
All the Hiltons are booked up in Tulsa.
Here I am, son. All right, let's go check out that new severe thunderstorm warning. It goes all the way out into Lebanon now, Waynesville. So y'all need to get ready in Tuscumbia, Osage Beach, Waynesville, Lebanon. Strong storm coming with 60-mile-per-hour winds right now. Man, this stuff over here west of Kansas just really isn't, or Kansas City is not coming together very much at all. This might actually end up being a nothing burger for y'all. I hope that it is. Obviously, I don't know for sure that it will be, but it's looking more and more like it. Topeka, no danger noodles, please. Still just waiting. Hello from Haiti, Kansas. Yeah, I think that you guys are okay for now. This stuff might blow up more as it gets closer to Kansas City, but right now things are looking okay in Kansas City. I'm going to stick with you, though, as the storms get closer and closer. Wichita, you guys are fine. You guys are fine. Do we know how the trucker hauling the windmill blade fared last night? I actually don't. We never heard from him after that. Tell Christy happy birthday. Happy birthday, Christy. Yeah, so Kansas City, you guys are, we'll keep an eye on you. Wichita, I think that you're done. You're done for the night. Well, as this stuff gets closer to you, Kansas City, we will be with you. Once again, it's looking like not going to be bad. Not going to be too bad. Worst of the worst tonight is still right here, focused on this area. We still got a tornado warning. This storm right here just doesn't want to quit, man. It's still, trying to reform its rotation here near Grove. So we might have to get another tornado warning that goes all the way out to Anderson. This might be making its way into Arkansas here soon. Before we get stuck back on this tornado warning, let's go to Omaha, though, because there is a severe thunderstorm warning for Omaha. And it looks like we're going to have 1-inch hail coming right into the Omaha area here. So get ready for that. Do we have anybody in Omaha? A couple people are sharing their locations in Omaha. Yeah, I think we're going to have some decent hail falling. And reminder, it's 32 degrees out here. We're about to see a thunderstorm, a severe thunderstorm with hail, wind, thunder, lightning, the whole nine. It's 32 degrees. Wild. Heavy rain, too. That's going to continue to cause problems around Omaha. We've got our eyes on you. Nothing to worry about here as far, with tornadoes or anything like that. Des Moines, you're good. You got storms to the west. Fort Dodge, we're watching these storms to your west. Hail and rain and lightning and wind, that's what we're expecting out of this. A little bit of a stronger storm over here near Independence, moving up towards Manchester. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds, maybe 1 inch in diameter hail with these. So that's what we got moving up towards Strawberry Point. Somebody in Cedar Rapids says, patiently waiting for our moment. It's coming. We got some storms out to your west. They're going to be continuing to build up and move towards you. Nothing to be scared of. We are prepared, right? But yeah, at the end of the day, man, all the storms down here to the south, these are the ones that are looking like they need extra attention. Like this storm coming up here to McAllister, that one is definitely going to have some big hail with it. Somebody says, what's our outlook for the night, sir? Big hail, 2 rounds, coming soon. Get ready. And then this storm down here near Eufaula. Hoping nothing else for us tonight in Oklahoma. Yeah, you're probably going to get another round of storms too before it's over. Muskogee, you got several rounds coming. Big time dew point surge there. As far as tornadic storms go, this is it. This is the thing right here. This is the one that we're watching. It's going right towards James Hilger, and it looks like it's trying to produce a tornado again. We've got several people that are checking in on WeatherWise right now in this area. I see 4 dots. You guys are all neighbors. You guys are actually in a pretty, dangerous spot. So hopefully you guys are in your safe spot. Everybody in Grove, everybody south of Grove, between the Shangri-La Golf Club and Dodge. This is where we could have a tornado coming together right now, actually. Michael is on this. I guess he's got some good lightning. Oh, he's got the whole thing. Michael's got the whole storm in view here. Dang, he's right up on it too. This is what the storm looks like as it comes into Jay, Oklahoma. Well, when are storms going to make it to Fayetteville, Arkansas? We've probably still got an hour or so before they'll make it over there. Yeah, rotation is going to try to come together one more time, ain't it? This storm is not done here. It's going to try to produce another tornado right now.
Yeah, well.
Coming towards James's location. Lots of lightning on this. So, yeah, take shelter in Grove, Southwest City, Dodge, Turkey Ford. Here's a photo from Davis, West Virginia. Thanks for sending this in. Here's another shot of that big storm that happened in Beggs, Oklahoma earlier. Golly. What's up?
Hey Ryan, we are seeing reports of multiple ongoing water rescues in Broken Arrow, Oklahoma right now. Emergency responders are conducting rescues along the 257th East Avenue corridor. At least one car is stuck in the middle of the road. This is a big flash flooding threat developing behind the main severe line tonight, especially for folks on the Tulsa Metro.
Can you take me to that?
We're zoomed into the water rescues along 257th East Avenue in Broken Arrow.
So, yeah, let's listen in.
We got here south of 257th. We're coming north on 257th from east and 71st.
Just west of 31st and 257, there's a car stuck in the middle of the road. We are sending a rescue now check on the status. So that's what's going on out here in Broken Arrow. The rain is done, but the water is still a problem out here. By the way, did you guys see that? Did we just get a new tornado watch? Or did that like get extended or something? Yeah, okay. Tornado watch here.
Wow.
It's gonna go on for
Tornado
another
watch
7
got extended
hours.
for 6 hours.
260 on a rocket.
16, I'm done. I'm done with the fidget spinner. Oh, I forgot the lever.
Also, check it out. This is up here in Omaha. We can see the hail. You can see the hail accumulating on the road in Omaha right now. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, so Omaha, Nebraska, you guys are getting in on some of that heavy rain and some strong storms right now. So get ready for the hail up there in Underwood, too. Somebody over here says, I've been waiting for action all night, and it ends up east of me when we finally get a warning. I'm so sorry. I was hoping that you was going to get whatever it is you was wanting. Maybe next time. Hey, listen, we're just getting started with spring, okay? If you love storms and you didn't get storms today, first of all, thank goodness. Some of the people had literally the worst day of their life tonight, okay? So good. It's good that you didn't have any storms today. But if you wish you did, you're going to have plenty of more chances this year. I promise you that. Rotation's still coming together here around Grove. And our new tornado watch is pretty robust. It's not a tornado watch that you should take lightly. Okay, so this new tornado watch that they just issued here is going to go all the way out for the next 7 hours or 6 hours.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
We've actually got a decently high probability that we'll have tornadoes and also potentially some strong tornadoes with this. This is going to be one of the main parts of our storm system tonight. But once again, this is not over. We've been live here for 5 hours. I don't know when we'll be stopping. So just know that we are in a little bit of a lull right now, but this stuff right here, if it gets going, it's going to get pretty wild again. Lightning shot from Carl Junction earlier. More lightning from Coda. Thanks for sending this in, Justin. This is a shelf cloud out there in Illinois earlier from Christy. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. Ooh, that's some smooth hail. Chakota, thanks for sending that in, Jackie. Hey, looky here. This is the hail. The hail we were just looking at on the traffic cameras. Who needs traffic cameras when you've got Lily? Oh, yeah. I've been live for 8 hours. This stream has been live for 4 hours or 5 hours or something. Our original stream got knocked down. Like we got, I don't know what happened, but either Y'allbot tried to take us down or somebody.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
The ops are out there trying to take us down.
A new tornado.
All right, we just got a new tornado warning up here in Oklahoma, in McDonald County, Missouri, right?
Yeah, Missouri.
Guys, yes, we have ops. You wouldn't even know. Yeah, this is McDonald County, Missouri. We now have under a tornado warning here. So this is an extension of the storm that we've been watching come out of Tulsa. It's went all the way up here. Now it's about to cross the border into Missouri. Get ready, Anderson. They say the wind is picking up and the lightning is crazy here in Anderson, Missouri. It's about to get even crazier. Okay, let's see what it looks like from James's point of view. The lightning is picking up. And I still see a significant amount of rotation here. So you need to take shelter in Anderson right now. You are under a tornado warning. What's it looking like for Springfield? So you guys are still way out here in front of all this stuff. So you see all this? This is all coming for Springfield. So yeah, just you've got a little while before it'll get there, but it's coming. Springfield's still awfully quiet. Fiance and dog hopefully won't have to be woke up to shelter. Yeah, like in Springfield, honestly, if you want to go to bed, you can. I would just make sure you have a way of getting warnings. Well, weather radio. Turn the alerts on your phone. Don't rely on a siren. That's for sure. All right, let's take our attention to Pittsburgh County, Oklahoma, where a new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for the McAllister area. This storm is moving northeast at 50 miles an hour, and it's packing wind gusts along with quarter-size hail. So you guys need to be in your safe spots out here for the next 30 minutes. There's another shot of that storm earlier in Illinois. The hail shot again. Ooh, I saw some nice storm near Silver Lake, Kansas. What? That's like a really cool looking shelf cloud. Thanks for sending that in, Aiden. Oh, these are my favorite. Flying over Texas on approach to Austin, approximately 25 minutes prior to touchdown. Wow, look, you saw the anvil of one of these big storms flattening out like a pancake up here. That's awesome. Guys, if you are ever on a flight and you look out the window and you see some cool looking clouds, please send them to me. These are my favorite pictures ever. I take every excuse I ever possibly get to get in an airplane just so I can maybe look at clouds. Carl Junction, Missouri. This is what it's looking like out there. Thanks for sending this in. This is on the ground in Carl Junction, Missouri. Rainbow earlier in Jasper, Georgia. And then this is Marion, Kansas. It's about 30 minutes ago. Lightning, heavy rain, the whole nine. Lightning strike caught on security camera. Holy smokes, that was close. Wait. Their sound? Oh. Never mind. Holy smokes. Courtney, that's crazy. Thanks for sending that in. Flooding in Bixby, Oklahoma. Minor neighborhood flooding out here. We got standing water. Here's the hail in Emmett County, Iowa. This is where it's literally about freezing out, and we're having a thunderstorm. Amanda, thanks for sending that in. More incredible distant lightning shots. You love to see it out there in Kansas. Looking towards the storm in Jay, Oklahoma.
We're about to come into Tulsa. I mean, it's a big metro, but we're about to come on the east side. So.
By the way, this new tornado watch that we've got, a couple intense tornadoes likely. That's the wording on the watch. So the Storm Prediction Center thinks that this stuff tonight is really meaning business. All right, one of these cameras is getting plumb wild out here. Hold on. 142. This is in Kansas, Topeka, Kansas. You guys are getting a decent little downpour here. Special weather statement. Check out this Tempest weather station. You've got a big uptick in lightning here. We're up to about 400 strikes every 30 minutes. Not a lot of wind out there. But this is, yeah, Topeka. I saw people talking about Topeka, and I was like, why are they talking about Topeka? I get it now. There's no warning for this. It's technically below severe limits, but you're definitely getting a decent little storm here in Topeka. This is round one. You're going to get another one right after this, so don't get comfortable once it calms down. Coming back over to our tornado warning here. Stay in your safe spots if you're in Anderson or Noel or Goodman in Missouri. All right, I'm going to try something real quick. This is I'm testing a new feature here. Okay? So somebody is sharing their location with me in the WeatherWise app. You see this blue dot right here? They are in the Bentonville area. And what I have the ability to do, I think, is actually show what they're seeing. Wait, did that work? Hold on. Not working. Oh man, I done messed it up. Well, anyways, we've got a cool thing going on here. If I can get it working where I can actually show, if you're sharing your location, I can show a live stream of it, but I guess it's not working right now. Somebody is out here. Looks like they've got their phone up in the window driving around, and I was going to show that off real quick, but we'll work on a fix for that. We did get a new we got a severe thunderstorm warning in. We got a severe thunderstorm warning out here in Mississippi. Add that to the list of states today that we've had to cover. We've got 1-inch hail coming up through Curtis Station, Ballantyne, Kings Corner, and all these places. Huh. This was working just a minute ago. Hold on, let me refresh my program here. No, Jared, it won't even know what I'm talking about, fortunately. Bear with me, y'all. Yeah, it's just not working. All right, well, anyways, we're going to move on. We might be able to try that out tomorrow or something. But any chance of naders for us tonight? Well, yeah, technically you are under a tornado watch. So in McAllister, we got to keep a very close eye on these storms that are popping up here, and we might have to deal with some tornadoes tonight for sure. Yeah, it's a really cool feature that we've got here. I don't know exactly what the use case is for it, but the WeatherWise team built it into the app, and so we're going to figure it out. And I think that, honestly, there's going to be some useful stuff that comes out of it. But essentially what you have the ability to do is, like, if you're sharing your location, you can also share a live stream from your phone. I can preview it, put it up on the screen. It's delayed and moderated and all that stuff. But, like, if somebody's got, like, a firsthand report of some damage and they've come across it and they're, everything's safe and everything, I feel like that might actually be pretty useful. We're just trying to unlock all the everything. Let's use these phones. We've got them. We've got the internet. We've got these phones. Let's use them. Everything that we can do to try to get information out there as fast as possible. All right, so we do have the considerable damage threat on this severe thunderstorm warning up here, moving up towards out of Pryor Creek. This has got 70-mile-per-hour winds, so get ready for that. Like a Weather Citizens app. I mean, like, that's what it's becoming. Like, it's pretty wild that we're all here right now, and you guys are literally talking to me on the map. Adding that,
Springfield has issued a tornado warning for western McDonald County in southwestern Missouri until 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 9:55 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Grove, or 11 miles northeast of Jay, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. The following expected flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Anderson, Noel, Dodge, Goodman, Southwest City, Pineville, Lanigan, Cayuga, and Tiff City. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
way of getting alerts tonight. You're going to be fine. All right. There's no reason at all to stay up all night worrying about this in Joplin. Just have a way of getting warnings. I do think the worst of it's going to stay to your south and east.
Yo, what's up?
Not much.
This is the lightning that we're seeing coming off of the storm here. So we've got this camera right here. Storm's way back here, so the lightning is definitely not going anywhere. It's not slowing down or anything. My goodness.
Is that a wedge?
No, it's not even on the ground right now. All right, here we go.
Tornado Watch number 18 remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Standard Time Saturday, and now includes the following counties in Missouri, Marys, and Pulaski. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television.
Let's see here.
What happened there? Did you go?
You guys know all about it.
Yeah,
Wonder if we can see anything from here.
I was just running the EAS for the people that don't know where the hell it's at for whatever reason, even though I have a weather overlay.
Oh, yeah, we got a
are
little
you
bit of a shelf
live
cloud
right
coming
now?
over Lebanon.
Yes. I've been live for 7 hours and 37
Hey, Ryan, how's
minutes.
Lebanon, Missouri looking? You
I did
guys
not know
are
that.
about to get hit by a pretty good little storm here. It's going to be severe, potentially up to 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Okay.
Watch that unfold here. Watch that lightning. This right here is an ominous view. Yeah, we got an active severe thunderstorm warning right now for
National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Tate County in northwestern Mississippi, east central Quitman County in northwestern Mississippi, western Panola County in northwestern Mississippi until 10:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 10:04 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Marks, or 50 at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Senatobia, Marks, Coldwater, Lambert, Como, Crowder,
Got a
Curtis
severe
Station,
in
Independence,
Mississippi.
Pleasant Grove, Oklahoma,
Did you see
Nin,
what I said
Crossroad,
then?
Riverview, McGee, Longtown, Valentini, Sarah, Locke Station, Polkville, and Horatio. This includes Interstate 55 in Mississippi between mile markers 256 and 271. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Mississippi: Panola, Quitman, and Tate.
I just found this random plan.
Good Shepherd Community Care Center in the path, and we
looks
do
good.
have
Looks like a nice one.
airport, Kingsley Airfield in the path as well.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Big time storm earlier in Springfield, Illinois. Here's some more of that crazy lightning that's passing
There's
through
still a tornado
Jackson
warning, by
County,
the way.
Kansas, right now. This was sent just 5 minutes ago.
In Missouri.
Figured.
I'm gonna go bed. Bye, y'all.
I don't know why the
This is
fuck
so
he joined if he
cool. I
was
want
gonna
this to
leave right
work.
after.
Exactly. Oh, it's one of those embedded ones.
Yeah, typical.
We tested this out and it worked earlier, but
It's been doing that
things are
all
not
fucking
working
after,
right
or all evening, by the way.
All evening to all night.
It's been doing it since Tulsa.
Oh yeah, because
all right. Well, somebody's literally, trying to show us something over here in Anderson. But what essentially
Because
we're seeing
after
is
that
a lot of
cyclic
lightning here.
part
And
of
this is
the-
coming up towards Kelly Springs and Good.
Hey, it's tightening up again.
This is going to be a dangerous storm for you guys, so make sure you get in your shelter. That includes you guys in Anderson, okay? Greg Turner's out there. Let's see what kind of lightning he's seeing.
Okay, it just broadened out again. That's gonna be that way for a while,
It's
I
like
think.
non-stop lightning.
What is?
That fucking thing trying to continuously produce tornadoes and it fails miserably.
Unless
severe
it
thunderstorm
actually
warning out here
manages to,
for
drop one.
these areas as well. This is Cherokee, Craig, and Delaware counties.
I think this one down here is trying to drop one.
And that's what the only tornado warning.
Yeah, that only tornado warning up there, yeah. I'm looking at these fucking more semi-discrete cells down here. I'm wondering if I'm wondering if they're gonna do anything.
If they don't, it's probably just gonna be damaging winds, large hail.
Oh, hold on. Got a little bit of rotation there on that far southern one that's severe. That might be tornado warned. Here.
Well, there's another flight picture.
Depending
from
on
earlier.
what the
This is
NHC
flying over Oklahoma.
or NHC National
And,
Hurricane
here's a
Center
before
don't
and
want
after
shit.
picture of the Union City, Michigan tornado. that we
Depending
had
on
today.
what the
Just an
National
absolute
Weather Service and
monster.
Norman thinks, which
Big
they're
devastation.
normally aggressive, so I wouldn't be surprised if they won it.
Complete devastation in portions of Union City. This photo was taken at 5:20 p.m. Facing towards
There
Cherokee
was,
County, Missouri. Yep, this is the beginning stages of one of these
4
big
houses
storms that's
in,
caused a bunch of problems today. Oh wow!
Minnesota leveled, not Minnesota.
Oh my gosh! You flew right
Where?
by
There
this
was
was from Wednesday
multiple
storms flying from Texas to Iowa.
houses
Oh,
leveled
that's
by
so
a
cool.
large wedge earlier.
Pretty big storm. Probably had some hail.
We're
Up here, way up here in fucking Michigan.
Isn't it
Oh, in
crazy that we
Michigan?
can like fly?
Yeah.
It must have been the one that either
big time
caused
hail,
the one fatality or the three
not really big
fatalities.
time, but
It had
lots
to
of
be
hail
those
falling
three.
in Springfield, Nebraska.
Oh, it's the one that caused the 3 fatalities.
I think there's more than 3 though, because it leveled 4. It
there's-
reportedly leveled 4 or 5 houses.
Oh, okay, so that
Sounds
was that
insane.
the one that caused the 3 fatalities?
I think it caused 4.
Crazy lightning from Topeka.
Because right now we know that
sped
one
up.
of the Michigan tornadoes caused like 1 and the other caused 3.
This is what
Real time?
This is what happened.
This is out there in Jay, Oklahoma. Thank you, Rob.
That's
for
why I
sending that
think
in.
that's an
Rob sent this
EF4.
as well. Wyatt. Oh, this
Possibly.
is some larger hail in
Here's
Nebraska.
my guess. It's either high-end EF3 bare
That was
minimum
loud, sorry.
to possibly EF4 bare maximum.
That tree debarking there does not look like EF3. I don't know what you're on. And then look at that. Look at those
Well,
cars.
You also have to remember too, house structure quality.
That's wood right there on the ground. But look at the cars. They don't just go off of the buildings. They go off of the trees, the cars, all the stuff around it,
They don't count cars as like DIs though.
which is stupid. They should. Oh.
Rain and thunder to snow in
What?
2 hours.
Oh.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Guys, thanks for sending this stuff in.
Missouri again.
Whoa, RyanHallYall.com /
warning.
share what's going on with you. This is in Carl Junction.
There's a debris
Missouri.
signature.
This is what this line of storms is looking like in Missouri.
So it
that's
just
moving
dropped.
up into more central portions right now. Big time rain. Lots
It
of
possibly
wind. That's
just
a
dropped.
pretty strong
No,
storm
it
right
did
there.
just drop.
Thanks for sending that in.
So right now this enhanced risk is driven by tornadoes
And
at
then
this
in
time.
Bentonville,
Yeah, I
Benton
know.
County, Arkansas. Oh my gosh, it looks like you're watching a war from a distance over
That's
there.
been that way since 7
What you're
p.m.
actually watching is this storm.
Because
all right? So
early
you guys are out
prior to
here
7
watching
p.m. was
this.
like driven by what?
You're just
Tornadoes
looking
and
at
hail?
this big old storm here from a distance.
Yeah.
The
But now it's-
lightning is
but now it's just
absolutely
tornadoes?
crazy right now. We can see it from our Arkansas weather.
If they would have
watcher
kept the double
camera.
10 sig, it would have been
nonstop, man.
it would have been a double enhanced.
Somebody in Neosho says, "How is Neosho looking?" Well, honestly, the rotation has
But
kind
now
of
it's
picked
a
up a little bit
single
here
enhanced.
between May and Kelly Springs. So we might have another tornado trying to come together here, move up towards
We might
Jean,
have another-
Christopher, and
Dude,
Monarch Springs.
look at
So
the
we need you
fucking
to take
CC
shelter if
drop.
you haven't already.
The
Hopefully you
fact that
already
he
have.
looks at the velocity and
17 of you
somehow
guys
doesn't
checking in on the
always
Weather
look at
Wise app right
CC
now
like I
inside
do
of
is
this polygon.
ridiculous.
We've got places like Neosho, Granby,
more
Goodman, Diamond,
likely
Fairview,
is
and Newtonia in the path.
a
This
tornado
does
on the ground if
include
it is.
the Granby House. This also includes, but is not limited to, the Lazy S Mobile Home Park, Park Place Neosho, and Dave's Mobile Home Park. And we also have the
That's old
Neosho
information
Hugh
right
Robinson
there.
Airport in there.
This damn fucking website doesn't load shit in real time like they say it does.
In Granby, Missouri, just north and east of Anderson, rain is just now starting. Yeah, you're going to get a really good storm here. This is, this is starting to look pretty concerning right here. So we need to be getting into our safe spots quickly. With haste.
You should.
And these areas would be
these towns right here
overrun.
should already be in their safe spots. What do you? They've been under a fucking tornado warning for over 15 damn minutes. They should already be in their safe spots. And
Guys,
if
we are
they're not, they're
tracking
stupid.
A tornado warned storm, okay? That's why we are locked in on this area right here. It's coming up towards Neosho. We need everybody to take shelter now.
Well, there's possibly a long track tornado thing here. Well, we haven't even had a goddamn strong tornado except the one up there in fucking.
Well, 2 of them. There's
Michigan.
2. There's 2 of them.
People are asking about St. Louis. There ain't
All the
nothing going on in
fucking
St. Louis
tornadoes
right now. We're
down
getting
here
St.
were
Louis when the storms
fucking
get
weak
there.
and brief. We haven't had a single goddamn good tornado all fucking day. I
Well,
don't know
today
what.
there hasn't, but except for like yesterday.
No, fucking today, the only goddamn good tornado was up
we just
way
got
up
another
here in the
frame in,
fucking 2%.
And the rotation looks like it's
Well,
continuing
and
to pick
well,
up
you
here.
also have to remember the Biggs, the tornado that struck Biggs, Oklahoma.
Unfortunately, you know, this might try to produce another.
That thing was a
tornado.
bitch.
Because that one was the one that also caused fatalities.
Yeah, but it cost 1. Yeah, it's still
it cost
alive.
2.
Yeah.
It cost the Biggs tornado
2.
caused 2.
Yeah, there's multiple tornadoes within a 15-mile radius over here.
Yeah, so we've got McDonald County, Missouri
Because
under
the
its
only
tornado warning,
tornadoes
and we
between
have
March
Camden
5th
County,
and
Missouri
March
under a
6th,
severe thunderstorm.
There was 4 of them that caused
This is where that big line of
There's
strong winds is going through.
that EF2 from the day before that occurred
Still hasn't
west
hit
of
Lebanon
Fairview,
yet, has it?
Oklahoma yesterday.
There's only been 2 supercells down here.
Hey Ryan, so
That were
our
tornadic.
tornado warned storm is
Because you have
actually
to remember,
really strong.
Yesterday
Not
there was
only
that
is it
EF2.
Hold on.
yesterday,
rotating,
the
and has the chance to make a
2
tornado,
people,
but
of course, that
emergency
were.
managers or emergency managers just about 5 minutes ago recorded 81 mile-per-hour winds in this storm.
Wow. Okay. Thank you, Elijah. That's a big deal.
Beast 3.
If you're out here in front of
And
this,
then there's the Biggs
81,
one.
81 mile an hour
this
winds
is a
recorded
big deal. You guys gotta
via
take
emergency
shelter immediately.
management
Somebody out
off
here
of this
says
storm.
It's getting crazy out here.
So they're confirming at
Yeah.
least significant winds from the
It's gonna
storm.
get crazier. You get to shelter. Watching in Neosho, hoping this stays in the air. I think that there's some
Considering
strong winds, so you're gonna
considering what I'm
indoors,
saying right now, I
stay
think
away
it's
from windows,
getting
obviously.
nudged by a
But,
storm behind it.
Definitely, you know, also consider getting into your safe spot.
probably
This is a
is.
monster storm, man, and you can just tell from the lightning.
That lightning in intensity too, though.
This is
like
an electric storm.
if it
let's
was
take a look
by
at this.
itself, it would be producing a
Right
long
here.
track tornado as we speak.
This station is
Just-
pretty
wait,
far
just like
away
what
from the
happened in
main,
Michigan earlier?
action, and it's
Yeah.
starting to get up towards 800
When we had
strikes per
the
hour.
2 killer tornadoes.
Wonder
You
what
mean this
station
bitch?
way out here in Monette is recording?
Wait, which one was that one? But was that the Three Rivers
The,
or
the one that killed 4 people.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, the
So,
Union City,
yeah.
Michigan tornado.
Yeah, that's literally when it was hitting
Storm all the way
Union.
right now to Neosho. This is gonna be. This is
That's
what's gonna hurt
debris
you
in the
if you don't
fucking
have a
air
tornado
from
on the
Union
ground or
right
something
there.
like
That's
that.
when it
You're
was
gonna
hitting the
feel this
town.
one. So get ready for it.
That's
The,
why that's why I'm saying. You
We
see
did just
all
get a
that
new severe
debris
thunderstorm warning for
like that
Boone
just
County,
hovering
Missouri. I
around
wanna
the
come up here to
tornado?
Columbia real quick because there's 184,000
Weak
people on this.
tornadoes don't do that.
Boone County, Missouri.
Hates
Cole County,
for
and Monteau
debris
County,
to
Missouri. Get
constantly be
indoors and away from
suspended
windows.
like
We've got
that, like
60 mile
heavy
an hour winds
objects
coming in
like
right
metal,
now. This is
wood,
for
stuff like
Columbia,
that.
California,
It takes a strong
Ashland,
EF2
Hallsville,
plus tornado to suspend
Jamestown,
debris
and
like that high up in the
Rocheport.
or high
You
up.
guys have got
like
some
that
big-time
for
winds
several
coming in right
minutes.
now. Get indoors and away from windows. Somebody out here says, "Am I safe?" No, unless you're indoors and away from windows.
And I
You've been waiting,
guarantee
prepared,
you,
not scared. All right, this is going to be.
we
a
come
pretty
back
strong storm coming through here.
tomorrow,
Let's see what it looks
and
like.
that's an EF4. I
Oh,
guarantee
man,
fucking
Columbia.
you, we
Somebody
had a
turn your
violent
cameras on.
tornado
Go-
and a
somebody go out there and
fucking
turn your cameras on
2%
real quick.
tour. And why? Because they didn't know how to forecast a goddamn boundary that was sitting there for 2
The two that
fucking
we really
days.
need are the ones that don't work.
That
well, this is what it
fucking
looks like out there in
boundary
Columbia. We're
was
about to see a big
sitting
wall
there
of wind
for
and rain
48
through.
hours, and they never fucking had the damn SBC outlook for it up there.
Oh my gosh.
That thing was sitting
Lightning
there like a ticking
out the
fucking time
wazoo.
bomb.
They could
And
have, if they were gonna do that, they should have at least issued a 10% SIG 3.
I would
we are
say,
tracking a
dude,
very dangerous situation
I
unfolding
would
right now
say
in
like
southwest Missouri.
let you know
A
they probably
tornado
didn't
warning
have
remains in
confidence.
effect
I
for
would say
Newton
5%
and northern McDonald counties until 11
at,
p.m.
at the
Sails
absolute
moving
least.
northeast at 45 miles an
If
hour.
they didn't have as much confidence in a 5% SIG 2, which, if I'm not mistaken, that was what enhanced.
The rotation we've been tracking all night out of Oklahoma has crossed the border and it's moving northeast.
I can check.
And it's
but that just
completely
fucking
dark
pisses
outside.
me
The storm's
off. The
wrapped in
fact
heavy
that
rain, so you're not going to be able to see a tornado coming. If you live anywhere near Highway 60 or Interstate 49 in this polygon, get to the lowest floor of the sturdy building.
The 5% SIG 2 enhanced? That makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, this line's going to get wild, I think. Springfield, you guys need to start
Well,
getting
I mean,
ready for
think
this.
about it. A SIG 130 is a moderate. And a SIG 145 is a moderate.
Well, see, that makes sense, but the fucking 5% went.
See a lot of you guys out here. All
That's
these
a
little dots of people that are
5%
checking in right
chance
now,
of a
realize
fucking
that.
tornado in 25
see.
miles at any given point in that area. That
Yeah,
shouldn't
this
be a
line is
fucking
not looking
enhanced,
good.
even
This
at
looks
SIG
like it's
3.
going to be a big time problem maker.
That should be a
tonight,
goddamn
unfortunately.
slight.
You know anybody out here in Springfield? If you know anybody out here in Cassville,
Well, I mean,
if you know
think
anybody
about
out here in
the
Walmart
2%
land,
with the SIG 2.
let
If
them
you
know.
were to
Let's
have a 2%,
maybe
the
let's
SIG 2 didn't
watch
become
this one come
slight
through.
because of the fact of the confidence
I'm
of
starting
there
to see some
likely being
indications
a
that we might
That's
see
so
some,
low of a tornado
even like,
probability that it should
embedded
stay
line,
as a slight
tornadoes
risk.
and just generally nasty.
That's so
thunderstorms here.
stupid. That makes no fucking sense. You know, I get the idea, yeah, but there's no
We did just
logic
get
to that.
A severe thunderstorm.
It's
Y'all
like me
watch
saying
from
that
meteorologist
SIG,
Andy
the
Hill. He's saying
That's
that
when-
this
that's
increased
when-
area of
Bull
velocity
fucking
returns
shit.
here
The old
is
way,
likely,
the old way is
you know,
less
reaching the
fucking
ground with
confusing.
Strong winds moving across.
And it doesn't
Interstate
take 30
44
minutes to
towards
fucking realize what
Sarcoxy,
risk you're
Stock
in.
City, Mount Vernon, and places
here's
like
the
this. You got
issue.
somebody right
But
here
you know,
saying,
people
"It's
like
my
me,
time to put away the
people
cold
like
snacks,"
me, you know,
100%.
I already know
You
what it
are
means.
likely
But
to get a
I'm talking
severe
about the
thunderstorm
general
warning here
public.
soon.
They'll sit
It's
there,
not-
take 30 goddamn minutes
Hoping
just to
that
figure out
tornado
what
storm
one thing
weakens before it
means.
gets here. I'm really hoping. Me
Here's
too.
the thing,
In Mount Vernon, me
Jefferson,
too.
They said it wasn't meant for the general
Driving to
public.
Oklahoma City. Hopefully it's all good. Or not.
Bullshit.
I mean,
They
if you're
sat
getting
there
on
and
Interstate
fucking lied
44
to you.
right now,
Whoever
you're
told
heading
you
west,
that.
you're gonna get hit hard. Right
They
here.
said
They said in the fucking
But once you
meteorologists
get past that, it's not
and
going to be that bad. I
storm
mean, I wouldn't
chasers
recommend
along
it,
with
but I guess if you
people
make
who
it
are
out,
actually
you'll be all right.
full time into severe weather.
Which
Gotta
I'm
go to
obviously
shelter in
full
Manette,
time into
Missouri,
severe
not
weather. If
yet.
I wasn't, I
would
would have
be
been
ready to,
streaming
though.
7+ hours a
the
fucking
strongest
day every
storm,
time a damn
on
risk
the board
pops
right
up.
now is moving your way. So yes, I would be ready to just in case. We just got another big storm popped up down here in McAllister. Look at this. That's the big one.
Let's see.
Big gun.
Man, that
moving
fucking
up into
storm's
McAllister
dead.
right now. Somebody
Hopefully it
says
stays that
not
way.
able to get some sleep.
If you can't
it's
produce
gonna
Unlike
be
what
hard to read through
happened
this one. This looks like a
last
nasty storm.
time.
Second round of storm is going to be worse. It shows us getting a storm
God
line
damn
around 3
it!
a.m. Yeah,
Now we got another
unfortunately,
one
you guys are
rotating.
just going to get recurring storms down here. This right here looks like a chonker.
What did I
coming through
tell you,
McAllister right now, though.
Jefferson?
And it's
What did
warned
I
for
tell you?
one
always
Something
fucking
like it's
Missouri.
gonna
60
happen
mile an hour winds.
again.
It's always fucking Missouri.
Let's take a look at the latest HRRR. What are we looking at for the rest of the night? Anybody want to forecast?
All right, here's the new rest of the night forecast.
Going once, going twice.
I'm telling you, there's something bad. There's something crazy about Missouri, dude.
All right, let's take a look at that future radar.
Every time a severe storm goes up in that damn state, it's either a tornado or a fucking large ass hail or a wind.
Oh, wow. Okay. So this is. Let's not do this. Did we? Yeah, let's do this. Let's do it. We'll do it live. I don't care. This is what the radar could look like by like 1 a.m.
Damn.
All right. All this stuff right here is going to continue to congeal together, and we're going to continue to see broken, storms form all the way down past Fort Smith into northeast Texas. We're also going to see this stuff move through Kansas City. All right. As the storms get closer to Kansas City, they're going to get a little bit more developed. But this is mostly going to be wind and hail. Okay, we're not talking about tornadoes in Kansas City tonight. This stuff right here is where we've got to be concerned about tornadoes. All right, so let's see what that looks like as we go forward. We might have some, robust storms coming up into Texarkana around 5 a.m. But yeah, you are going to get hit by a secondary line of storms, potentially around 4 or 5 a.m. down here in McAllister. So get ready for that. Oh my gosh, It's like the never-ending storm system. Yeah, we're going to see new storms
Yeah.
pop up and potentially hit Tulsa tonight as well around 3 a.m., Oklahoma City, all the way back here towards San Angelo. These get to Dallas tomorrow around 7 or 8 a.m. Arkansas is a mess tomorrow at 7 a.m. It's just a mess. The whole state. Southeast Missouri is a mess. We've got a 1-2 punch in St. Louis. Storms get to St. Louis at 3 a.m. It rains heavily all the way until 8 or 9 a.m. Then at 9 a.m., we've got a strong area of some gusty winds moving through Indianapolis, Evansville, Louisville, all the way back up into Michigan. Okay, Chicago gets maybe a storm or 3 around 4 a.m., Lansing 8 a.m., Detroit 10 a.m. It doesn't look like it's going to be too robust. It doesn't look like it's going to be too bad.
And
But the
there's already
southern
another day
flank
6, 15%.
looks like it actually could be pretty strong as it comes through Memphis around 11 a.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, and it's fucking for
Clarksville,
me too.
Tennessee.
I know.
Noon tomorrow. Write it down. That's when we're going to have our storm coming through. It's not going to be, I don't think we're going to have tornadoes, but we might have some strong winds, some heavy rain, some hail. Nashville, 2 p.m. And then, we might have some interesting stuff happening in this corridor tomorrow during the heating of the day. We'll have to watch out for some prefrontal supercells. We might have to watch out for some strong, damaging winds. And then also, this northern flank here is going to start strengthening around the time it gets into Pittsburgh. 4 p.m., 5 p.m., we're going to have strong storms going through Pennsylvania. How about that? Strong winds coming into Scranton, Pennsylvania by 9 p.m. tomorrow. Some lingering storms will be making it into Atlanta around that same time. We'll be hitting Birmingham around 7 p.m. Tomorrow is going to be pretty plumb wild, actually. It's like this thing really just starts right now. If you're just talking about the coverage of storms and who gets hit, we haven't even gotten our toes wet yet. This is what the radar looks like right now. This is what it's going to look like at 7 a.m. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck.
But yeah, our biggest problem, I think, with these storms over here is going to be between right now and like 3 a.m. That's when I'm most worried about potential tornadoes.
Just kill me already.
Why?
Oh, this fucking bullshit, I swear. This goddamn storm's always past fucking midnight. I ain't going live past midnight again. I fuck that.
Tornado warning continues up here.
I've already been live for fucking 8 goddamn hours. My CPU is probably telling me to kill myself, and the fucking GPU is probably doing the same.
Something hit the ground out there. It probably wasn't a tornado.
To be honest, my fucking GPU probably ain't having much work to do anyway. So it's probably like, nothing. CPU on the other end? Oh, yeah. It's been doing, let's see. It's been doing 40 to 50 to 55% for the past 8 hours. So it's probably wanting rest.
Oh,
don't even.
You gotta be kidding me.
Wyatt.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
That's just a new, like, just so stupid thing. All right.
Just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas. So that storm that just went through Topeka, that's now severe.
Warnings should stop.
It's pouring in Topeka. Temp dropped dramatically. Thanks for watching. Out for us, Ryan. Shout out to my wife, Aubrey. Happy birthday, Audrey. Yeah, so Topeka, you guys got hit by that storm, and it was a pretty good downpour. But now that it's...
All right, guys. Have a nice night. I'm going to bed. Have a nice night. Stay safe and take care.